Election.
I don't think this is loaded right. You're on my
Chose
Wi-Fi?
all blue and green dice.
There you go. Now just pick your character.
No, I chose all green dice.
Yep.
Hi everyone.
And blue.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Extra Life, where we're trying to raise money for sick kids. This is a little different from what we normally do. We are doing a D&D one-shot adventure that I have created. What are you laughing about?
The way you said, I have created.
It's all me.
That is in his world.
It's in my... Yeah, this is based in my D&D world that I created for our home campaign. Just for me. That's obviously no one here will understand what that means, but it's for me. We are raising money for sick kids. If you're able to donate, please do. We'd really appreciate the support, and just helping sick kids is an awesome, awesome charity. Money all goes to Nicholas Children's Hospital. But having said that, we're going to get right into D&D. This is the Extra Life one-shot, The Black Sludge of Taggo's Burrow. Before we start, I'm going to explain a couple of things that I'm going to do. I am Pete, your DM for this session. I'm with 7 of my friends who are going to play kobolds in this little adventure. A bunch of different kobolds. So we're high player count D&D. Natural 20s in this game are going to double your dice. There's, different rules for nat 20s. So if you roll a nat 20, you get to double all dice you would use in that roll. Also, for attacks. Also, for this session, every nat 20 that you guys roll, I'm going to add a d20 to a dice pool that I will roll at the end of the session.
Question.
Yeah.
Is only our dice? Not like so.
Not enemy dice.
Okay.
Yeah. Your guys' dice. You guys roll a nat 20 anywhere. It doesn't have to be in combat. I'm going to add a d20 to a dice pool. At the end of the session, I'm going to roll all those d20 and donate that much money to Extra Life.
He's prepared.
So, roll those nat 20s to help the sick kids. You do really good damage, and you help the sick kids. And if anyone wants to come up with your own donation incentive, go ahead, but that's what I'm doing. Wait, everyone, start rolling.
He didn't say...
I didn't say during a check.
That was actually like a check for a day. Just every flat 20.
Whoa, hold on. Okay. Let's set the stage here. Welcome, everyone. Okay. I've never done this live. This is our first D&D live, so this will be fun.
You're basically Matt Mercer right now.
I'm Matt Mercer. I'm Brennan Lee Mulligan. I'm just as good as those people, so expect that level of quality from me.
Oh, we do.
The world of Burrow is a world not unlike other fantasy worlds, full of magic and fantasy creatures. The largest continent on Burrow is Deluna. The capital city of Namor sits in the heart of a giant crater on the western side of the continent. The edges of the city cut into the walls of the crater's cliffside, making cavern-like domiciles for the lower caste. While Venric Castle and its surrounding area live in the center of the crater, built upon man-made plateaus to tower ever so higher above. King Luvan Venric rules as the king of Burrow. A giant waterfall crests the northern edge of the crater, falling and flowing into the crater below, eventually filtering into underground caverns and continuing south. Namor is a truly beautiful and massive place. To the southeast, across the Havergan Gulf, lies the ruins of a coastal town built at the base of a large mesa. And in that mesa, there is a cave, which tunnels into the kobold lair of Toggo's Burrow. It is in these tunnels where our adventure begins. Kelna was a beautiful coastal town, ruined and ransacked by the kobold battlemaster Toggo and his crew over 100 years ago. Toggo made a home in the cave system of the nearby mesa, constructing many rooms and pathways until there was a fairly large burrow where all his kin and friends would be safe. But most importantly, Toggo carried with him 2 large dragon eggs, and he was honor-bound to protect them with his life. These 2 eggs would come to be known as Toggo's brood, and within Toggo's burrow, they would finally be safe. Toggo eventually passed on, leaving his burrow and his brood in the care of the many kobolds who now call this place home. The kobolds of today in Toggo's burrow live a peaceful life, all contributing in their own way to sustaining and protecting the burrow and brood. And I opened the wrong page. So good start from me. Here we go. I had the primer open. Okay. We begin in a dark cavern. 2 men in lab coats are looking over the remains of a horse, its flesh looking partially dissolved and black ichor seeping out of the poor creature. One of the men prods at the thing. Fascinating. Clearly we aren't there yet, but this is progress. A drop of black ichor runs along a crack in the ground, eventually plummeting into a cavern below, filled with water. Drip, drip, drip. We cut to the coastline. Waves crash along the shore. A fishing bobber floats on the water. As we move down the line, we see it's coming off a fishing rod being held by a small lizard-like creature, a kobold. This kobold has red scales and is wearing a garment made of leather and dried seaweed. Besides her is a blue-scaled kobold wearing finer cloth clothing. He is nodding off while waiting for his friend to catch something. John and Mike, can you please introduce yourselves and tell us who you're playing today?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Nedry. I'm John. Hey, I'm a druid of the sea.
There's Nedry.
I have like water powers, and it's pretty cool. I like to fish.
Yeah.
I hope this is kind of my own spin. I kind of like was thinking like, oh, I think she hopes to one day catch a dragon egg herself.
There you go.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it's like her goal.
Yeah.
Steal a dragon egg?
No, catch one from the sea because she fishes.
Just catch one day.
Yeah.
Is that where dragon eggs are?
For all she knows.
Float in the water?
They're ocean dragons,
Sure.
right? Can't
It's like
there be?
sea dragon? Yeah, it's
Sea
his,
dragon?
it's his world.
Yeah.
Mike,
Sea Dramon?
who are you playing?
Where do I see my description?
Leviathan.
Backgrounds.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
What was that?
Hit.
It's one of the
I was
tabs.
looking for that too.
I have this.
Oh, yeah,
If you
alright.
wanna.
Alright. It's Mix right here. Somewhat chaotic kobold. Loves. Dance, entertain. Got some bard magic going on here.
You're a bard.
Vess is the bro. Nedry's the bud. Alright. And, yeah. Kobold
You're-
College of Dance Bard.
College of Dance Bard.
That sounds
The
good.
new bard from the new handbook.
Oh, really? Brand new?
Brand
Punch
new.
people.
Alright.
Brand new.
for the
And
druid.
kick people.
Same for the druid, yep. I tried to pick the newer classes.
Hell
Pre-patch right here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Nedry, please make a survival check to try to hook a fish as it bites your lure.
Oh, okay.
Background.
How do I do that in this? That is a good question.
Survival's right there. So these are the skills. Yep, so just click
Oh,
survival.
there it
You
is.
click the +5.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless you want to roll a real die.
Unless you want to roll a real die.
It's hard.
I got a 2. + 5 = 7.
7.
Right there. I saw it on the screen. Paul.
You, on a 7, you see your bobber go down and you lose the fish.
Oh,
You're not able to hook it.
it got
It takes
away.
your bait and it gets away
Not
without you being
again.
able to hook it.
drat.
Nedry, you know it's your duty to provide fish for the burrow, so you feel a little disappointed in this moment as you load up and start to head back to the burrow at the end of this day. Mex, can you make a perception check as you are like packing up with your friend?
Yep, that's a 22, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then add your perception.
Well, that ain't good percepting. That's a 3.
Go to your skills. And
Yeah, so plus or minus
and you'll
number.
find your perception.
Yeah.
So go to where's
They're
the
alphabetical.
Yep.
Yeah, and then go to where's the skills. Yeah, and then find your perception.
Good rolls at the start of the day.
Yeah.
So that's +1.
Sounds like my
so
roll.
That's a 4.
A 4?
4.
Yeah, you just see the ocean. You missed something out here.
It's a beautiful day.
It's a really nice, beautiful day as you guys are wrapping
Nice
up.
Clouds.
Yeah. And you guys are loading up, having failed to catch that fish, and are headed back to the burrow. We cut to a nearby wooded area. A deer is grazing in a clearing, chewing at the grass, unaware of its current plight. We zoom out and reveal a longbow string, drawn back at full force, aimed directly at the deer. A red-scaled kobold dressed in hunting leathers lets out a breath as he steadies his shot. A green kobold in hooded dark leather armor crouches beside him and readies herself. Orville and Forrest, please introduce yourselves and tell us who you're playing.
Hello, I am the green kobold in the leather armor. Yeah, that's me.
That's a picture.
Yeah,
It's a great picture.
that was the only picture provided to me. You are Kula the Rogue.
I just wish I had time to do something like that.
Jason took that photo last night, but
POS.
nope, there's no nipples in there.
That's true.
I did carefully cut them right there.
Carefully cropped.
They were provided in the picture.
They were in the picture.
I was presenting. Oh god. I
Only the most tasteful crops.
am Cool of the Rogue.
Yeah.
I'm friends with Not, apparently.
Yeah,
Which one's Not?
it's my character,
Oh, the bard.
the cleric.
Okay.
Um,
And Gore.
Gore, you're friendly rivals with. Which, speaking of Gore, Orville, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Orwell. Today I am playing Gore. I am the red kobold of this group. I'm pretty sure that I might have the bow here.
For no reason.
I happen to be pretty friendly rivals with my friend and rival, both Kula here. I don't know a whole lot about myself.
Yeah.
I'm a little too serious, but
Yeah. You take your job seriously.
I'm very serious.
Yeah.
I'm one of the. Or I pride myself on being a very, very strong hunter, and I want to provide as much as I can for the village or the cave that we dwell in.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're doing better than me today.
Yeah, we've already failed one.
We don't know that yet.
On that,
I pride myself as
Gore, can you make an attack roll as you release that arrow at the deer?
Wait, an attack. Am I rolling a 20?
You're rolling a attack
Okay.
roll.
17.
Plus what your attack would be. Good roll.
Will that be under Dex?
It should be on.
That's your
there's
actions,
set,
attactions, and this longbow.
and there should just be longbow with a.
Longbow says +7.
Yeah. So we're looking at a 24?
24.
24 misses this. No, 24. You shoot this deer like straight in the neck, where it's like you don't even have to like do one of those like nice mercy kills for it because it's just out immediately.
Nice kill.
Actually, roll damage. We'll let you roll damage.
That is a 1d8. All right.
Slayer.
All right.
There you go.
You have your hunter's mark on this too,
Oh shit.
so roll an additional d6.
Okay. Well, so my longbow also says +3 at the end of that.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So that's 4, and then you said an additional d6.
D6.
All right. Does that also get the +3, or is that
No, it's the flat modifier only gets added once.
So another 2, so 6
6 total.
total.
Okay. Yeah, that deer drops.
You rolled
Goes
a
down.
one.
Yeah.
But you're such a good hunter, it doesn't matter because you still did enough damage to it. Yeah, that deer drops, falls down. Gore and Cooley, you both know that your skills are required at keeping the burrow fully supplied, so you feel very proud to have taken this. This is a lot of meat that you're going to be able to return to the burrow with you.
Someone had to do it.
Enough to feed a couple families.
Yeah. I think Kulos, you probably start like carving up the deer with your psychic knives, right? And
No,
whatever.
with real knives.
Sure.
Psychic knives can't carve up deer.
They might be able to.
They don't actually.
And then there's no cleanup involved. You just poof.
Yeah, it's all good. And you guys start packing up and heading back towards the burrow. We cut to inside Toggo's burrow. Through the many tunnels and chambers, we come to one of the largest chambers in the burrow, Brood Hollow. 2 large dragon eggs sit among dozens of smaller kobold eggs. The kobolds of Toggo's burrow have come to believe their kin will be strong and filled with draconic power if hatched near Toggo's brood. An underground river bisects this chamber, leaving one side of the chamber to be dedicated to the hatchery, and the other side is a communal area for child rearing. A kobold daycare of sorts. We see new kobold parents washing their eggs in the river and placing them amongst the brood. A purple kobold in cloth and chainmail is praying near the eggs in the hatchery, while an elderly red kobold in a purple robe attends to the younglings. Jason, can you please introduce yourself and let us know who you're playing today?
I am Jason, and I am playing Zadra, grandmother to Nedry.
Yeah.
And I am the caretaker of the brood.
Jason just wanted to show off Legos.
You did.
Yeah, it is.
I will also be taking on the role of Not in this one shot as a DM PC. Not is a worshiper of Iona, the god of medicine, and their job is to like be the healer for the Burrow, while Zadra is like the caretaker of all the younglings and everything.
Also the DM.
I'm also the DM. Hey. Okay.
Sorry.
Dave. He's doing the snazzy.
Dave is doing our camera work, so thank you, Dave.
The snazziness to
Hell
put
yeah.
on the. He brings up the character.
Yep.
Over there.
Yep. Zadra, a couple child runs up to you. Oh! Mom and Joe donated $70 for Extra Life. Thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you so much.
We are at $850 already for this Extra Life. Only $150 away from $1,000. Dave is the kobold cameraman.
The love of it too. They're both.
I like both. Those are both very comments.
I will feel you not.
Yeah. A kobold child runs up to you and starts pulling on your robes and goes, Miss, look! And he points across the room. Near the river, another caretaker named Ildi is trying to wrangle two young kobold brothers. Avi! Akko! You need to stop! One brother is holding a flower above the other one's head. It's mine! Give it back! Just then the boys tumble over themselves and fall into the river. Ah! Help! Do you do anything?
No.
Grandma? Grandma dives into the river.
Oh yeah.
I think Not starts running towards the river and looks at you, and Not just dives in.
Can I fish him out?
You're not in this scene, unfortunately.
I was stubborn and fixed it.
You fixed it? Thank you. Does Zadra do anything as Not dives into the water?
She looks on concernedly.
Okay. Not is going to dive into the water, grab these kids as they're kind of like getting pulled downstream a little bit, and bring them up onto shore. As they all emerge from the water, you notice their bodies are covered in a thin black grease.
Makes them taste good.
Yeah. The boys lay on the shore, catching their breath. Ildi looks at them and says, "This is why you must listen to the caretakers. If Not wasn't here, you'd be washed away downstream somewhere. You have to..." Just then, one of the boys starts violently coughing and wheezing. "I don't feel so good, miss." The other boy stands up. "Yeah, something's wrong." Black ichor starts to run down his face from his eyes. I'm going to roll.
Horrible.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll here. Oh, okay. The same thing happens to Not. Black ooze starts coughing.
Our healer?
Our healer. Not's like, yeah, something's not right here.
I'd say
I don't know what's going on. Ildi screams, "Oh gods! We need to get Mirko. He'll know what to do." We cut to another chamber. Two kobolds are facing each other, standing within a circle laid out on the ground. One of the kobolds is red and wearing an eye patch. He looks older, maybe middle-aged. The other is blue, young. She is wearing a cloth battle skirt. The two kobolds bow and then start grappling each other. Piff and Angie, do you want to introduce yourselves and tell us who you're playing today?
Who's first?
Whoever you want to be. Go ahead, Piff.
I am Mirko the Fighter, played by Piff. That's me.
That is you.
I am the leader of the bunch.
I thought you were farting it.
I'm a grumpy old man.
Grumpy old man.
Grumpy old man.
Yeah, you've taken on a bit of a leadership position for the Burrow.
Apparently.
People look up to you. Angie.
I'm playing Vest the Barbarian. I love basically the Burrow over everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I also like nature-y stuff.
Yeah. And you're kind of in like a mentorship
Yes.
You're like a mentee to
Mirko is
Mirko.
my mentor,
Yeah.
and
Training her to
Mex.
what's the word?
You're brothers with Mex.
Yeah,
The
Mex.
two blue kobolds are siblings.
Mex is
What's-
my brother.
What's the word? Where it's
Which
like
is-
I step down, she steps up.
Yeah.
What's
like,
the word for
um,
that? Not usurp, but like
Succeed.
succeed.
secede.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Succession.
secede. That's
Yeah.
the word I'm looking for.
Yeah,
in my brain.
Exactly.
We can call it a mutiny too. That's fine.
Letting you do it.
One day,
I just go,
stab
okay.
you.
Yes, we're Sith.
Mirko and Vess, can you make opposing athletics checks, please?
I can't wait.
I'm just gonna put
We're doing great, apparently. We're going to have a lot of D20s in that
We're
race.
saving the good
I
rolls for
also rolled
later.
incredibly well.
8.
8 versus
7.
7.
Wow!
This is like not a great fight that's happening. But
Both fall down, have to get back up.
Amid off.
but Vess, you're able to like topple Mirko and pin him. And Mirko, you know that one day you will be replaced as leader, so this training with Vess like fills you with pride that she's been able to like top you.
Don't say that.
Topple you. Nedry, Mex, Gore, and Kula, you all arrive just as Mirko hits the floor. And if you want to interact in any way, go ahead.
Father, what's happened here?
I'm really disturbed by the black goo.
That's not here.
Oh, that's not here.
Yeah, that's in Brood
We
Hollow.
went to the fight pit.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they went to the fight pit.
No, they don't know about it yet.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So yeah,
What's the scene look like right now?
So you're like
Is
seeing
it,
you're seeing
holding,
like
a sword
We're
over
just
him?
watching-
no, they're kind of like wrestling. So you see like Vess like pin him,
Okay.
and it's like the very end of this like training session.
Okay.
You know they've been training together.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, I should know that.
Yeah. But you all kind of like convene in this moment as the training is like coming to an end.
Oh, so they have the deer.
Yeah, like Kula and Gore have like this deer carcass carved up with them. Nedry's looking a little bummed that you see the deer and you're like, oh, I didn't bring anything.
Sorry, Grandma, I got nothing today.
Ready to suck.
Suddenly, Ildi, Not, and Zadra run into the room to inform Mirko of what's happening. Not is like kind of not looking great, but follows you into the room as you enter this like training area.
They have the river sickness. I told you we should have banned bathing.
I agree. Nothing good comes from cleanliness. I haven't bathed in 7 years. And look at me, I'm fine.
Oh my!
I'm staying away from you two.
This is inspiring a song of sorts. working on it.
How awful everyone smells. Jesus Christ.
Not coughs up some like black ichor and goes, something is wrong. You got to check out the kids, Mirko. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, alright, bring them forth.
He points to like the area. They're in Brood Hollow.
Oh, they're not here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. We cut back to Brood Hollow. You now all stand here looking over the boys. They're not looking great. They look tired, and every once in a while, one of them coughs up some black sludge. Ildi says, I don't know what's going on. They fell in the water, and now this. One of the kobold parents just says, we were just washing our eggs in there. Are our eggs safe? I think... Does anyone make like a check to go look at the eggs or anything?
Since I'm a hunter, can I make like any sort of...
Yeah, give me like a perception check. Anyone who wants to can give me a perception check.
Okay, would it be under perception?
Yes.
Yeah, alright.
Can I do a survival check?
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Yes.
Alright.
Or like a medicine check if you want.
Medicine
Any-
makes sense.
No.
Someone can do a medicine check.
Me? No.
Okay, so...
19 for perception on the eggs.
19 for perceptions on the...
Oh, you said 19? Okay, that beats mine. Okay.
20 for survival on the water.
Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with yours first. You're looking at the eggs, and you are specifically looking at the ones that were like washed recently. Maybe you talked to some of the parents and they point out their eggs.
So
What?
that you're funny. Look at me, I'm fine. Shakes body and skin.
More than that.
You check those eggs, and you do notice like that black grease. It was more noticeable on the people, but on these like eggshells, you're looking closely, and in like the little ridges of the eggs, you're seeing like that black grease. Hard to tell if this is going to affect them in any way, but it's definitely a concern.
Yeah.
You look at the water with that survival check, and you're like, do you touch it?
Not directly.
You're just getting close and looking at it?
If the children and not fell in,
Yes, they fell in.
I'm not crazy wise, but I'm wise enough not to.
Okay. You get close and you look at it, and I think as you look, it's like water, but there's like little strands of like this black. Oh, it looks inky. Like little ink is like flowing past this stream as it streams
Say
down.
the line, Mike.
Is there anything I can like try to fish some of the black stuff out with?
Yeah, if you want to take like a bottle and just like bottle some up, you can definitely do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like bottle some up, and yeah, you look at it, and there's just like little black ribbons floating in it.
Okay.
Can I use my shape of water or like my healing word and try and like kind of
Cleanse the water.
cleanse it?
You-
Suck the water out.
You can certainly try.
Suck it out.
I would say just give me like what are you trying to do? You trying to like move? What do you want to do with
Maybe
the water?
like separate the sludge.
The sludge from the water.
Yeah.
Can you read how shape of water works?
Sure.
That's the fish.
You choose an area of water that you can see within a range, and that fits within a 5-foot cube, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
You manipulate it in one of the following ways. You instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. This movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage. You cause the water to form into simple shapes and animate at your direction.
I'm going to allow this. So we're going to say you cast this cantrip to shape water, and you're trying to like
Kind of manipulate.
you're trying to like pull the ink from the water, and just like put it on the ground.
That's what I'm thinking.
Like
yeah.
put the sludge on the ground.
Yeah, separate.
Yeah, I think you grab like a bit of water magically and separate it, and like this pile of sludge just lands on the ground. It's just
okay.
like this oozy mass that lands on the ground, and it's just continuously flowing downstream.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, there's just like more and more is coming in from downstream. This is like an underground river kind of thing. It's coming from like a cavern that is just like this underground river, like edge of the room, coming in and going into another underground cavern.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just have this black sludgy mess,
black
and it's kind of just like
mess.
it's undulating a little bit.
So
moving.
we know the source of the water?
Can I try rolling investigation?
You could roll. Give me like nature
But I mean,
to see how well you know like the area around you.
I'll try nature.
we know what direction this is.
Yeah. You would all know that the water is flowing south.
That was so close to the first nat 20 of the night. So 22 total.
22. Yeah, you're like, you know that the water flows from the north. So wherever the source of this water is coming from, it's somewhere to the north.
Okay, great.
Would I be able to gain any more insight by also rolling nature?
I think his is probably the only
Okay.
information you'll get from that.
Okay.
That seems pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
What about perception?
I'm gonna look at Marco and say, do you think we should investigate the source of this?
I mean, yeah, probably. This is gonna cause more problems if we don't take care of it now.
Knot coughs a little more and goes, I have to come with. I'm the healer. It's not safe if I don't come. I'll be okay.
Okay.
Just don't get any of that sludge on me.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you say.
That's inky black goop.
My inky black goo.
No one knows about my inky black goop.
By the way, Knot has 1 level of exhaustion.
I figured.
Just so you know, mechanically, what has happened to Knot.
Did you roll like a nat 1 or something?
2.
For my
Oh.
for my thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Cheat, Jason.
Could you see the die? So yeah, you all like decide the 8 of you are gonna go head north and see what you can find. Having said that, Dave, do you want to cut to our map? No. This is the surrounding area of the Havergan Gulf and Toggo's Burrow area. I'll zoom in a little bit here. So you guys are currently in the ruins. You guys leave Toggo's Burrow altogether, and you come out of this cave that's built into the side of this mesa, and you're in Kelna Ruins. It's like this old coastal town that's just like old. It's over 100 years old. It's just been ruins at this point since Toggo has like ransacked this place and made your home here. It's just like deserted homes and rubble and blah blah blah. And you're all standing in there right now. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Well, if we're on the tip of that...
Yeah, you're currently here. I have a little marker for the party.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, I see it right there.
And you are free to explore at this point.
So there's a current that comes from the north?
There's like an underground river flowing south from somewhere.
Is there like a mouth, a source? Like, where does the water come from?
You don't know that part.
We just know it's
I
coming
live
from
here,
the
but I
north.
don't know where it comes from.
So you live in Toggo's Burrow, but it comes from somewhere upstream somewhere.
Boy, you know where this water comes from? You go out there and hunting and shit.
Do you think that Gore
I
has
don't know where I'm
gone?
going with this.
Do you think Gore has like been on the waters before? Do you think Nedry has been on the
I think
waters
so.
before?
Our fisherman has never been on the waters before.
I think I have.
Yeah, I think Nedry has sailed around here and knows that there is an island to the north of you.
Yeah.
You know that there's an island to the north of you.
I feel as if I've been mostly like landbound. Like I've seen the coast.
You
and
stick
whatnot,
to
but,
forest
like,
and stuff.
Yeah, but for my game, like the game that I hunt is generally like forests
Yeah.
and stuff.
I don't know if I've actually been there, but I know it's there.
You've seen it
Yeah.
while sailing around and fishing. You've seen, and I will say you know that you have a vessel that can fit like 3 kobolds on it.
Okay.
It's on the shore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Was that 3 total, or was that 3 including him?
3 including him.
Okay. sorry, I just felt like that was
Tiny little vessel, but you know you have one.
Well, would 2 others
The
want to
rest of
come
you
with
have
me?
to walk.
Huh?
I said the rest of you have to walk.
Yeah, the rest of you have to walk.
Walk on water.
And swim. Do 2 people want to come with me and check out try checking out the island?
Who else is going?
Well, you can all head to the shore if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. At the very least,
can we
we'll
not
go to
just-
the shore.
Follow the river underground, or is
It goes into like an underground cavern where it's just like water.
Oh,
It's like
Completely
just-
full of water.
yeah,
and
just
it's a
completely
current
full
we
of
have to fight.
You could try. It would be very dangerous. And it's
Also, it seems like a bad idea to go in the water.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's
So
true.
does John have an inkling of where the source of the water is, or are we just going to the ocean?
Heading north.
there's not like a river north of you on the land that you know about.
Right.
Because you know, like straight north is just shore. You're like on the coast here.
Where's the closest shoreline from where we are?
Straight north. So I mean, if you look at the map, like you're down at Toggo's Burrow, the shoreline is just straight north from here.
Yeah.
It's a little peninsula that is.
Like those
I
guys
think
are-
pretty
Yeah.
much.
No, I think we should go there.
Okay.
I think
Take a look at the water.
I agree.
I think I'm pretty much saying, like,
I mean, I assume the river that goes through is freshwater,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
It is freshwater.
I know
Not
there's,
coming from
so
the
it's
sea.
clearly not coming from the ocean.
I know the rivers around. Yeah, like the water, the areas of water around our island. It can't be anything from there, and so I think I know there's this island across the way. I
Yeah.
say, hey, maybe
My
we
10
should check
intelligence
that out.
says find water.
Find water. Before you guys leave the ruins, did anyone want to give like a perception check to search that area or
Yeah, you can try as well.
burrow?
the ruins area?
The town outside.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
The wrecked houses?
Anyone wants you can like give a perception or investigation to like
It's a D20,
do a
right?
quick little search of the area.
Any
Yeah.
standard check is always just a d20.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that nat 20.
No. I got half of that.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll
It's
quit.
I mean, sure.
a 10.
Make Pete spend money.
Yeah.
No.
What are we rolling?
Perception or investigation, just look around the ruins area before you head north.
I only got an 8.
I'm running investigation.
I'm perceptive. I'm gonna see nothing.
I got
Is that a 9?
18.
And find 5. There we go.
18's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good, in fact.
18. You're looking around the ruins as you guys are like heading out, and you notice
Let me see if I can do it.
There's just lots of like ruin and like wooden boards and stuff like that in this area. Destroyed homes, like wooden floorboards.
Dilapidated.
That kind of stuff. But you don't find anything.
People used to live here.
People used to live here 100 years ago. Probably like humans and
I see.
Why don't we live here?
you're kobolds. You like to
Kobolds and
burrow.
burrows.
I'm the leader. I say we live above ground.
And don't shower.
You see what happened? Yeah.
I don't
Vote for me.
that.
Showers are banned.
You don't like that. Does kobold do not like that?
Yeah, no, I don't think they'd be okay with living above ground and not showering.
I think we should have a positive intelligence or a neutral intelligence.
I like scoff a little bit of the idea of like exposing myself to that many people.
Yeah.
Like out in the open.
As you guys travel north to the coast here, it's like sandy beaches, palm trees, waves crash along the shore. In the distance, you can see a couple islands, and Nedry's small boat sits like tied to a tree here. Everyone give me a perception check here on the shore as you get here. Yeah, as you make it to the shore.
Oh, we got one.
Got a nat 20?
Oh,
Everyone can keep rolling though.
Yeah, you might get.
Dave, can you give me a nat 20 counter somewhere?
Okay.
I got.
Sorry, if that's too hard, I can do it myself.
Title,
I can do
right?
it.
I don't know how easy it is to edit a title, but
Yeah, I can just do that.
A tower is just an artificial cave. If you're good enough at construction, it's a perfectly valid kobold home. It's true.
I got
So
an
it says
18.
Baldur's Gate.
18. So on that nat 20, you look north and you see a large, like a large vessel. Specifically that one in the map. You can see it docked on that far. It's like small and in the distance, but you clock that there is a ship posted out there.
Big boat.
Can we see it once it's pointed out to us? Or no?
Yeah, she can point it out to you.
There's a better vessel out there. Granddaughter, go and get me the better vessel.
Also,
Grandma.
that one's like really far away. It's like on a big island. But on that nat 20, I'll also give you on that smaller island, the one in between the two, you see like a flipped over, what would be like a big rowboat or something.
That's the one I'm calling out, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I don't care about the really big boat.
Is that something?
But Grandma, what
Yeah.
about the big
Listen
boat?
to your elders, kid. Go get the boat.
Man.
Your boat can hold 4 kobolds that's tied up here.
Okay.
You
And-
said 3 earlier.
I know, I lied. People can swim. This little island is maybe like an hour of like swimming.
An out of.
Yeah,
That's
if
a
you wanted to
lot of
swim it.
swimming.
Yeah.
No, I want to wait here and wait for the big boat to come
How long
back.
is the boat ride?
The medium boat to come back.
Could we tow the little rowboat with the?
You can't see how many people would fit in the big boat yet, but
Okay.
No, I'm saying with the.
with the big boat,
No.
go ahead.
Can we tow the turned over boat with the small boat
Yeah.
Maybe.
so that?
You'd have to get closer to check it out.
Where is the turned over boat?
It's on that little tiny island between the shore and the big
Now,
island.
is it,
How long would it take to take the current boat that we have to the tiny island?
Maybe like a half hour.
We might
Well,
just have to
that's
make
fine.
multiple trips. Either
Maybe,
multiple
yeah.
trips, or we go get the turned over boat,
Feed it by chips.
tank it back, then
Oh, I love those meat chips.
okay, so
I'm
here's
gonna
my
go in the other
question.
room. So
Yeah.
it's not full.
Is the big boat in the middle of like one of those spaces in the sea? Well, like this. Is it?
So
is it
you
in the middle?
you see the turned over. You see she sees a giant boat in the distance.
But that's not the one we're looking
But like a turned over like dinghy,
Okay.
like a
Over
big like
there,
a rowboat
Okay.
over here.
Is it close enough to the
Actually,
shore
no,
where we
I
could
don't
like
Yeah, it looks
maybe
like that.
pull it over and flip it over and push it back in?
It's like an hour swim to that island, and then like
Well, I
a
mean, I'll take my boat over there with 3 other kobolds.
yeah, I know,
you could like draw a boat.
I know.
I'm thinking 3 other kobolds could. I'll take them over there, and
Yeah.
then we could work together to flip over the other boat.
Sure.
Bring it back, pick everyone up, and then.
Okay, I'm good.
good.
I'm good.
Well, yeah, you still have to pass, Pete.
That's fine. Yeah, who wants to go on Nedry's boat?
I'm
I'm
wearing
sorry.
heavy armor. I'm not rope swimming.
Nedry's my homeboy. I probably should go with me.
So you 3 will join Nedry?
Yeah.
Okay. The 4 of you load into Nedry's boat and sail like a half hour while the The other 4 of you like wait on the shore, just have a nice beach day while you chill.
I got the beach ball, the passing, they're
Yeah.
playing lizard game, kobold games.
You sail over there on your little vessel. You come to a small island with a couple palm trees on it. Coconuts litter the ground here, and a small boat is overturned. Small piles of bones can be found all around this island, too.
Okay. Can we?
I'm not there, but what kind of bones?
They look...
Perception.
yeah, go ahead and give me perception.
I was going to say if I could percept because I'm really good with animals.
22.
Oh, we got another.
Got that 20?
That 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it anyway.
I'm starting to sweat.
Make him spend money.
Good.
You're right,
I rolled a
you're right.
3.
On this nat 20, you're going to notice something interesting. These bones, to your eyes, don't resemble a creature that you know of.
Oh, okay.
They look like...
know.
Yeah. And they kind of like don't seem like they match with each other.
Can I do a nature roll?
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay. I roll.
Oof.
8.
They look like bone piles.
Don't give up, skeleton.
Nothing particular.
Can I do an
Yeah, you can certainly try.
We'll try.
Pod. Nope.
They look like bone piles.
Yeah, they look like bump house.
I want 12.
They look like bone piles.
I've seen bone piles before. And those sure look like some bone
I'm
piles.
just fishing for the 20s. So I gotta be honest with
So
you.
all we've
That's what I
got
was
is
doing.
all we've got is they look varied. You
Look
know,
like
they're
some
unknown
eyes.
creatures.
Yeah.
And not
Well-
the same creature.
This is concerning to me, so I don't want to dilly-dally. Let's get this boat turned over.
You notice near the boat are like 3 of those like piles, like right next to the boat.
Is there a skull?
There's a skull.
Is it? How big is it?
Largish.
Can I
It's
maybe,
not a kobold.
It's not a kobold skull.
Can I maybe take it with me and like?
Do you touch it?
Yeah.
Okay. As you touch the skull, it starts shaking a little bit,
Oh.
and a big crab pops up out of this like. It's like wearing the skull as a shell, and it's
It's
just
Monster Hunter.
and it takes like a swipe at you as you touch
Oh,
it.
shit. Not the boat.
Everyone here, roll initiative.
Really?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I said Herbert Crab in the
Yeah,
boat.
he kept going, perfect crab boat.
What is that? I can't tell.
I can't tell because of cat.
Man's helping.
Anybody want more chips, they can have them. I've got a bunch of different flavors of meat
Yes,
chips.
please. Those are delicious.
Okay, yeah.
Are we surprised?
That's a nice boat.
I rolled a 7.
That is a nice boat.
It's a nice boat. I drew it myself.
Because they just.
I never would have guessed.
This is my
Huh?
boat.
I
We
wish
don't
I
have to do anything if we're surprised.
By the way, I do my shit roll.
Like, you just roll with initiative.
Yeah, like I said, I've got a whole bunch of different flavors of meat
We roll with
chips.
disadvantage though.
What
Do we?
is this
Yeah.
flavor? It's really good.
If surprised.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's Italian red meat
6.
flavored.
I'm gonna say only
Interesting. Okay.
Nedry is surprised as you guys watch a big crab like.
I also can't be.
Whoa!
We're all here? I thought only 4 of us.
Oh, you're right.
That's why I was like, really? We're doing
Grandma!
combat?
You could have all been here, but you're not.
I was thinking about swimming, but I never asked Cool if she wanted to race.
Who's not here? Kula's not here.
Zadner's not here.
You had to touch the bone. All I just wanted to do was just tip over the boat and go back.
We probably would have run into the same problem.
Oh wait, no, Nedry is here.
No, I blame,
Knott's
I
not
blame
here.
him for touching the bone.
Oh, I can't close the Egyptian thing.
Her.
Yes, her, the character, you, him, the player.
Whoa.
Me?
Whoa. I didn't notice that.
So these are like this big?
They're give me
So
one
they're
sec.
using like skulls, you said, as
Yeah.
Or what kind of skull? People skull?
Skills.
I'm getting all my
I don't know
pages
if that
situated.
perception was ever made.
Look at my skull.
Look at my
is
skull.
amazing.
Look at it shake.
Can I get initiative rolls from everybody?
Sure.
5 for Mirko,
6 for Max.
6 for Mex,
Why don't you just ask and we'll
Vess.
do it? Yeah.
16.
16.
It's easier
Someone
for
had
him.
to carry.
Nedry,
17.
You got your bonus,
17.
right? At the top of the screen, it
Yeah,
says
yeah, I
initiative
had it-
plus.
I had
Okay,
the
just,
three.
just making sure.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Or
'Cause that was all
full
of
initiative before.
They rolled really good initiative, the crabs.
Well, especially because that one's in its own separate area. I just
Yeah.
didn't want you to forget that one.
Yeah, I saw it up there.
I wish you could.
No,
I wish you could
remember
somehow
it was
put your like DM
Easter
screen up
famine
so
with
it just
us.
blocks my view. Because I have a really good view of.
I can't help it.
I know. It's fine for the text, but I don't want to look at like monster stats or anything.
Okay, so I got the turn initiative up there.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of crabs.
Oh, these are not the real turn
What
initiatives.
are passive perception?
Sorry, what did you get, Max?
It's just
six.
without roll. It's just always on without roll.
on.
Nice. Okay. So
Oh,
you could,
token.
I've rolled
they
all
might
threes
ask
except
you
for this
to.
one.
what's
You
the
said
passive?
yours is a 3? Yours is a 3?
Yeah. Oh, no, 6.
6
total.
Okay, sorry. Mirko, you said, what was yours?
5.
5.
Sorry.
Nedry was 16.
I guess I have my rules. 3, 3, 20.
I've not
3.
associated
Wait, I thought that
names
vest was
with my-
16.
myself yet.
I'm 6.
Yeah, I think the vest had
I'm
16.
16.
Oh,
Nedry.
Nedry's 17.
Yes.
I'm 17.
Nedry is 17 years old.
Right?
I'm
I don't know
13.
if that's right. Sure. Why not?
Kobolds hit adulthood at 6, by the way.
Okay.
Oh. No, I'm not
I
17.
figured it was something like that.
Unless you.
We're also like less than 30 pounds
just,
apiece.
Yeah.
really old.
Well, just little
I mean, I'm
guys.
25.
Jason is 17.
It says so. So.
Oh, they rolled
Oh,
really
wow.
well.
Yeah, they rolled okay.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you can run.
Not before they all go.
I mean, you can run after they all go.
Let me see the easiest way to do this with 2 screens.
I don't like this.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully they smash immediately.
Yeah.
I mean...
I have an ability that might.
How's chat doing?
Chat, press 1 if you're alive.
Is chat alive?
I got something.
Oh, come on.
Oh, they blink
Lunch.
sometimes.
Good.
You need some lunch. 2.
I think I saw a 2 in there.
So Bone Crab A is going to walk up.
No.
Walk up.
So do I have access to the second level spells?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
you
they're
should
on
say
there.
you'll have little boxes next to them that is the number of times you can cast.
Are your spells? I don't know how to read it on the website.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have the little boxes.
Yeah. Can I see?
Bone Crab.
You should have 2 uses of them.
So.
Oh, manage spells. No, that's...
No.
No.
Sorry, you can keep talking.
Yeah.
Bone Crab B walks up to Nedry and claw attacks you and tries to hit you for 10. Does a 10 hit your AC?
No.
They've got at the top of the list. See how it slots?
Ah, yes.
Unclick the dot because you shouldn't have used one.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
This crab walks up to you and tries to attack you.
You should have level 1 slots also if you keep scrolling all the way up.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Cool.
It tries to hit for 10. What's your AC?
What is my AC?
Should be up at the top.
Armor class 14.
Yeah, so it misses and it tries to take a slash at you.
With its crabby hands?
With its crabby hands.
Or is this a crab with a knife?
It doesn't have a knife.
Oh. Do I add plus... Oh, I add +1 to my initiative?
Yes.
Oh, it would have been a tick higher. It would have been 18. I'm not sure if that matters.
Too late.
Lynn and Jimmy, thank you so much for the donation to Extra Life.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
For $55.
Soundbar turned
The
off.
soundbar turned off.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good eye, Orville.
That makes sense.
We should be playing music in the background,
You could
maybe?
put the music on, just maybe turn it really low.
Yeah, that's fine.
All we have is this looping BGM.
That's fine. Just lower the volume, I guess. I don't know.
That puts us at $905
I mean, you
already.
could do, like,
we're
the-
only $95 away from
you
1,000.
Dave,
That's
you could
really
just do
cool.
like the intermission music if you want.
Battle music.
I mean, this is fine.
Yeah.
Put some
It's
Diablo
just-
music in the background.
Okay.
Nedry, that's going to be your turn as all these crabs start to move towards you.
Okay. Let's see. Don't know if I want to waste my spell slots yet.
How many uses of your...
4 for the level 1.
Well,
For your
2, I think, at this level for wild shape.
Yeah.
Oh, for wild shape. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I can do that.
Hey!
too.
Psst. Get.
Where is she?
I can't.
It's looking at the biscuits.
All I have to do is threaten to pet it and he'll run away from me. It's fine.
Yeah, it's Hilda.
Of course it's
all I
Hilda.
have to do is try to be nice.
Do all of us have a draconic cry?
Yeah, everybody. So you're all kobolds, so you all have Draconic Cry that you can use as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's kind of kind of busted for how many we have.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Bonus actions.
It's in abilities, I think.
Features and traits for sure.
I'll try
Should be in actions, I think.
doing wild shape. I mean, I might as well, right?
Sure. Wild shape a bonus action or action in this one?
Yep.
Just as an
Bonus.
action. Or yeah, as a bonus action.
Okay.
Right.
You can either, so you're the sea druid, you can either take the form of a wild shape of an animal, or you can activate your sea aura of like ocean spray.
Like ocean man, we're ocean manning.
Ocean Man. So you're doing sea spray?
Yeah.
Okay. What's that do?
Good question.
You force a con save, I believe.
You pick a creature that's in range, I don't remember the range. And once you turn it on, you can do it every turn as a bonus action. For as long as you're orating.
Features and traits?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be in there. It's called something.
Wrath of the Sea.
Wrath of the Sea.
Wrath of the Sea.
As a bonus action, you can expend a use of your wild shape to manifest a 5-foot emanation that surrounds you for 10 minutes,
Ah.
ending early if you dismiss it. Manifest
that's-
it again, or have the incapacitated condition.
Okay.
No choice made.
So both these crabs are gonna make con saves. Is that what it is?
I believe
No, you pick
choose
one.
Okay.
While it's going, you pick one.
How do I'm not seeing the part where it's like telling you make a Constitution save or anything. Oh, here we go. Maybe in here.
Yep.
When you manifest
Yeah.
elimination.
The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against your spell, or take cold damage.
Equal to 2d6?
Equal to D6, equal to your wisdom mod.
Oh, probably 3d6.
3d6.
Wow.
Dang.
All the way at the
That's
top should say your
pretty
spell
good.
save DC.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a con save for one of these crabs.
If you scroll all the way
That's
up, it should say
cocked.
your spell save DC.
Gotta honor the cock.
Onto the cock.
Probably like 13, 14. It'll probably be on the. It's on the spell list. Probably if you scroll all the way to the top of the spell list, it'll say
Your spell save DC is 13, and I rolled a 9. So you beat me.
I beat you.
So roll 3d6 to deal damage to Bone Crab C or B, whichever one you want to target.
Are these 6?
D6 are the regular old dice.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
right.
like
Standard.
Cube dice.
Oh.
You got enough?
I didn't bring. Thank you. 6, 7, 8.
8 damage. Which Bone Crab?
I guess the one in front of me.
Okay. Okay. Anything else from Nedry?
I mean, that you have a whole action. That was his bonus.
That was a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
And now that just lasts until you fall asleep, basically.
What are your cantrips? Do you have Thorn Whip or?
Yeah, I have poison spray, ray of frost. Maybe I'll do one of those.
You have Shillelagh.
What is
So you
spray?
can't do Shillelagh. You're in bonus action.
Oh, right.
That's a
The other
bonus action.
the other ones you will take penalties for because
Shillelagh, you
Yes,
also.
he has poison spray.
I know. That's it.
That's a ranged attack though.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I just attack a
You have,
ranged enemy?
you have guidance.
Guidance. What's that?
I mean,
That doesn't
Also
do
right up.
anything in
Yeah.
combat, really.
That is not. Okay.
For like skill checks.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just hit him with a club.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It'd be on attacks.
Actions.
Yeah.
Actions. Yeah.
Stat.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. +2.
Yep.
1
So
d6.
roll your
Your
attack.
D20.
Your D20.
No,
Oh.
D20.
Because you have to see if you hit.
Ah, right.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Roll to hit first.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13.
Plus which?
It should say next to your weapon.
Yeah. +2.
Oh, +2.
Yeah, so 15. 15 hits a bone crab. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Are you looking up the right number?
Ooh.
Yeah.
1.
1 plus. Oh, yep. 1. Okay.
thought you were... Okay.
Why does it say 1d6 here and a 1d8 there?
Because it's versatile, you could be two-handing it.
Ah.
I don't know if you are. I think you have a shield, so you're probably not.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to be Vess.
Alright, I'm gonna run forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna wedge myself between B and C if I can get there.
Directly, across from
Yeah.
That's
John.
where I was gonna go. That's fine.
You have enough movement to get there?
I think 30?
Yeah,
that my
we have 30.
Okay.
Then yes, I
At
do.
least I have 30.
Alright, bonus action rage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... So my main hand is my short sword.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to attack... Which one was hit?
C.
C? I'm going to try C.
Okay.
We'll see if... Do I have to announce a reckless attack before, or can I decide after?
You should do it before.
I'm going to look at the rules.
Baldur's Gate lets you do it after, but that's Baldur's Gate.
I know.
I know they changed it for the 2024.
They might have
and made
changed
it
it.
better, but I don't remember what they made.
I don't think
better
they
about
changed the timing on it, though. I think it was a different thing.
Okay,
Bone crab.
at the beginning.
Yep.
Yeah.
You reckless attacking?
No,
Okay.
I'm surrounded, so I don't want to. Oh, but I did roll a 16 on the die. So
That's going to hit.
imagine that works.
Go ahead,
Oh,
roll
I see.
damage.
First, you're playing with the fish.
Yes. 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yeah.
That's with rage?
Extra, how much?
2.
I think it's an extra 2.
6
At this
then.
point.
6 damage?
Mhm.
Okay.
Also, I'm a World Tree Barbarian, so whenever I enter a rage, I gain 3 temporary hit points.
So do your friends, I think, right?
No, that's
next turn.
That's next.
Next
Okay.
turn,
Start
I
of
can
turns.
start giving.
I see.
Yeah.
And you're dual wielding, so you did
no,
you
I
hit?
already used my bonus action.
Yeah, but you have the nick.
The hammer doesn't take your bonus action.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope.
As long as it's got Nick.
Yeah, it has nick.
Oh.
And you
okay.
hit, so you. Right.
Oh,
Yeah, you just
that
roll damage.
What? Short sword. Vex. If you hit a creature with a short sword and deal damage, you have advantage on your next attack roll.
Yeah. So I think you roll for the light hammer.
Yeah.
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 So now roll for the light hammer with advantage.
It just, the Nick allows it to attack during your action.
Yeah, not during your bonus action.
So it lets you attack during the attack action.
During the attack action, instead of taking your bonus
Where
action.
So if I used my
D20s.
Battle Master thing to give someone an attack action,
Yeah.
that would include her offhand.
Yeah, I assume.
I believe, let me check that real quick.
I can't. Where do you find the? Where is it in the rules? The weapon masteries, like just
Alright.
like all the list of them.
Yeah.
It's there in under
I
weapon.
imagine it's
Under
21
weapon.
hits.
21 hits.
Yeah. And then a D4.
You don't add your ability modifier on this one though.
So you get rage damage.
You do get rage damage,
Yeah.
which is good.
Oh, I rolled a 4.
Nice.
Another 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah.
That crab goes down.
Great.
Piff, which maneuver?
It's like
Commanding strike,
something like that. It's like instead of me attacking, I
Little
can make someone
girl.
else attack.
She's a little girl.
I think it just says
Mex.
attack action.
What do I do? It's my turn.
Yep.
The lead of Bone Crab C.
Yeah, Bone Crab Seed dead.
Hell yeah.
Drops to the ground.
It's the story with Bardic Inspiration.
You can give them to people and then they can roll them.
They can
To
add
help hit.
trolls.
Seems helpful with a million crabs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can give them before combat and stuff too.
Yeah, they last for like 2 hours or some shit. So you can give them the die and they can spend it whenever they want.
You can also use, anytime you give a bardic, you can take a free punch action.
Yeah, I noticed
because
that
you're a
too.
dancing bard. So you would probably want to get up to like, you could run up to Bone Crab A there, or Bone Crab B there, give a bardic action to Vess, and then take a free punch attack at the crab.
Yeah.
It's
So,
late now, but
no,
just for future
you
note.
can't use it in that way.
If the creature is large or
Why?
smaller, it can be pushed
Because
up to
Is each
50
time
you take the
feet.
attack
you could've
action,
pushed it.
Yes.
Pushed it and
but
then
they're
used one of
using,
my,
they take a
right.
reaction to do it. And Light specifically says when you make the attack action, you can make another attack as a bonus action, and then Nick allows you to do it as part of the action. But
Yeah. Because Commander Strike, yeah, they have to spend
So what are you doing?
Alright, yeah, I'll do exactly that. I'll go up
You're
to
gonna
crab,
run up?
Go up to B, give
Just making sure.
Vess the
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh, me?
Bardic Wait, was that who was that? Yeah.
Yeah, you're my brother.
Yeah, so I have to hit this thing to say I used it.
Yeah.
Yep, you used a charge of Bardic.
Yeah. And then, I'll do a...
It's a D8, right?
So you take a free. It doesn't take an action or anything. You just take an attack. Is it? Do they
Yeah.
roll attack?
Yeah.
So roll a free attack.
So which one's that?
D20.
Always the big one.
You always roll a D20 to hit, and then you roll damage if you hit.
17?
17's gonna hit.
Yeah, any basic check
Basically,
is
the only
always
time
going
you
to
roll
be-
non-D20s is damage.
Yeah.
So now roll whatever damage you have for your.
It'll say bard damage.
Yeah, you have like Bardic strikes or something.
It's not unarmed. Unarmed is basic. If you want the bard
You're
damage.
better
roll.
than that.
Hell yeah.
It's probably under your actions.
It should be all the way at the top under actions.
Or all the way at the bottom.
Unarmed.
No, it's
It's
part
not
of
unarmed
It's
strike?
not unarmed
Bardic.
strike.
Bardic damage?
Bardic damage,
Okay. And...
which is how. What is it? It's a +5 to
plus
hit.
5.
So that's how. So you would add 5 to that 17-year-old. So that's like 22, 23.
Yeah, something.
Yeah. And then how much?
22.
Yeah, to hit.
Yeah.
And then how many die is the
And then
damage?
next to that, I'll say 1d something.
1d6 plus 3.
Okay.
Okay,
So
Okay,
roll
there
that.
you go.
So is that
That's a D6.
And that was his bonus action.
Just the Q.
yeah?
That's not even. Oh yeah, it was a bonus action to give
And
a
then,
Bardic.
and then add 3 to
Yeah,
it.
plus 3 at the end of it.
So 5.
5 damage to Bone Crab B. And now you still have your main action you can take.
Okay.
You can take an attack action, you can cast a spell. You could just punch again.
Just punch it.
Yeah, so you're like dancing. You like dance up to the.
Kick in the face.
Kick him in the face while, and that inspires your sister.
I just maybe it's weird, but I just try to imagine a dance bard being like the scene from Footloose when he's
Oh, why don't,
Donut says barbarian slap.
why don't we just try a dagger attack, which is plus 5, and then
I think you're better at punching.
better punching.
I think dagger's D4.
Yeah, you're
I think the dagger's there just in case, but
Oh,
you can
okay.
throw daggers. Is the
yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, it's ranged.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's both, but
Yeah,
your,
it's one- yeah.
your bardic damage is probably just better because you can take unarmed strikes as bardic damage.
Yeah.
Plus 5. Okay, yeah, let's go.
They shouldn't show the unarmed on there.
Unarmed just because you can technically take it, but
Yeah, I know. I'm like, why would I
But
take that over?
Bardic is
Yeah.
just better and unlimited.
yep.
Yeah.
So we'll do another bar.
It is an unarmed strike.
there
It
might
just
be-
makes his unarmed strike.
Yeah.
There might be
It
weird
operates on
corner
it.
cases where you
We'll do
can
another bar.
Technically,
So
unarmed
roll
strike
for-
is used for
yeah.
shoving
Yep.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but
We got that looks good.
It's a 14.
14.
Plus
Yeah,
5,
plus 5, right?
19. 19's gonna hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
All right, and that's another d6.
Yeah. See, we're getting it.
I can't see it.
That's a 1 plus 3, so 4.
Another 4.
Okay,
punch, punch, punch.
Anything else from Mex?
that's all I can do, right?
Okay. That's gonna be Mirko.
That crab's still alive.
That crab is still alive.
I want to move like straight ahead and be on the right to Nedry.
Okay. Oop. So you're between the two crabs?
Yes.
Okay.
And I guess I will just attack. I can't see the crab that is hella surrounded.
The surrounded
I
one.
cannot see the letter.
B.
I think that's
I'll
B.
attack B with my long sword, I suppose.
That's
Okay.
that's the one I've been
Go ahead, roll damage.
whacking.
You mean attack?
Oh, yeah.
No, no, you just automatically hit.
Roll attack. Are you doing any maneuvers or anything?
No.
Okay.
It does a 12. No, a 10. 10.
10 does not hit.
Okay. I guess that's my turn.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything with my bonus actions. Is anyone hurt?
Not so far.
No, I think they missed.
Who has the lowest HP out of everyone here?
That's probably not cool.
Mine's good.
Probably the
You have the highest. Everyone is
druid.
Everyone's is like
John, how
24.
much HP do you have?
Yeah, mine's 24.
Everyone's is 24 or 25 except the barbarian who is like 41 and the
sense.
wizard who is like 14.
Makes sense. Oh,
Bone Crab A is going to make an attack on Mirko since he ran up to it. Does a 6 hit.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, it claws at you and bounces off your shield.
Which
Doesn't
crab?
A.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my reaction to use riposte.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Parry this, you filthy cat. When a creature misses you with a melee attack roll, you can expend one superiority die to make a melee attack roll with a weapon or unarmed strike. Yeah.
Okay. Roll to attack. using your reaction.
Click my
You can use.
superiority dice do you get again?
4 per short rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
they just all come back.
Yeah, superiority die.
It's awesome.
It's like your own bardic inspiration.
7.
Yeah, he spends them to
7
do
to hit?
special
Yeah.
attacks.
No.
God damn.
You can only pick
Low
a
rolls.
limited
Roll
number,
real
and then
dice.
the more you level up, the more
Okay.
options you get, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really like Battlemaster. It's cool.
B is going to try to strike Nedry again.
Why? I'm right here.
Nobody shot.
You're right. It'll go for Vess because Vess hit it. That is a 13 hit you.
No.
Nope. Okay, they're missing you.
Just misses.
D. They're not the fastest little boys, but they're trying. E.
Oh.
This one's going to make it up to Mex. And strike at you. If you have reactions, look on your action list. You might have reactions to use. There's an 11 hit you.
Does that mean?
Your AC.
Armor class. I'll
Yeah.
work.
So no.
Okay. So it like tries to strike you and you dance out of the way.
Yeah.
You do like some capoeira.
That's what I
Oh,
think. That's what
also, for anybody who doesn't know, all you have to do is meet
Eats it.
the
eats
total.
It.
So if they equal your AC, or if you equal their AC, that is a hit.
Oh, okay, so offensive ties win?
Yeah.
Yes. The runner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meets it. Beats it.
Bone
That's
Crab
it.
comes up to you, smacks you, 20.
Yeah, I guess.
20 hits. Okay, they're going to do 7 bludgeoning damage to you. Or slashing damage, sorry.
Take that.
Halved because you're enraged.
Oh, you took my temp HP.
Nedry, we're back to you in initiative order.
Okay.
Your emanation is still here around you.
Yep. So you can just make someone do a save again.
Is that an action or
That's a
Bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Yeah,
So you still.
I'll do that.
Okay, I'll make a con save. I think I made it. That is a 19.
Yeah.
Do I take half damage or
I don't think
just
so.
doesn't happen? Okay. You still have your action.
Sorry.
It's a bonus
I forget
action
what
that
it
does, frankly, quite a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Total of this, or wrath of the scene. D6.
No, he passed, so you don't take it.
Yeah, I passed
He
the
doesn't
con
take the
save.
damage. He dodged the damage.
Oh, okay. Okay. You dodged the damage.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
But now you get your regular turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna use, where's my spells? I'm gonna use Shatter.
Okay.
I mean, that'll work.
Where are you? So how big Shatter?
10?
So
It'll say, like, the second thing listed as the
So you only
radius.
have
60 feet,
That's range.
and then it's a
It's
Constitution of
it's a
13.
No. Radius.
How big is the?
10.
AoE.
It's 10.
10.
Oh, 10 feet.
10?
10 feet.
So if you look at the map, this is 10 feet.
John, I will say that
It hits friends.
It does hit friends. John, I will say.
I was
only-
thinking like on top of there.
I mean, that'll work.
Yeah.
You could hit 3 of these guys.
That's what I was thinking.
John, I will say you only have 2 level 2 spell slots, and
Yeah.
in order to get them back, we have to do a long,
Long
rest,
rest, yeah.
which
Which
is
is
like
tomorrow.
a whole ass sleep.
I know.
Like, and just letting you know, you might not get those back soon or ever, depending on how the session goes.
Mhm.
What do you do? That's 10 feet right there.
Yeah, it
Let's
would
see.
do good damage. It would probably.
You are outnumbered here. You don't have all your friends here.
It might outright kill one of them or 2 of them.
Thunderwave.
It's not like a bad use of a spell. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
mean you're down 4 kobolds here, and there's 3 crabs encroaching upon you.
Oh, I
so-
could use Thunderwave. Oh no, range is south.
Thunderwave
Yeah.
is you explode.
Range of area is
Which would
50
probably hit all your friends.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, Thunderwave you can't not hit
That
friends.
is yeah.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna Shatter.
Go
Yeah,
for
go
it.
for it.
This is a con save.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 3 con saves here.
Okay.
This one you are going to roll damage for no matter what.
Yeah.
Because even if they succeed.
What's your spell save? 14.
13? 14?
13.
Is your spell save?
Save.
Spell save. Okay,
Yeah,
that guy
13.
fails. That guy nat 20s,
Oh.
and I'm not adding that one. And then that's a 5. He doesn't make it. So 2 are taking full damage. 1 is taking half damage. So go ahead and roll damage.
How
So-
many d8s?
3d8, but the one that failed will be a 2d8.
No,
No,
you
it's
roll all the damage.
Full amount.
That other one just gets cut in half.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's 1 damage roll for everybody. It's the same roll.
6, 9.
9 damage total.
9 damage.
So does that mean
It's
4 or
damage on-
5?
It's always round down.
It runs down. Okay.
Yeah.
3, 3, and 3.
So
Oh, well, okay.
It rolled when I picked it up.
22 damage is pretty good.
Yeah.
And then one guy takes 4.
Yep.
Okay.
You blow them up
You
with sound.
popped a
waves.
bunch of them. That's gonna be Vess.
I am going to.
No triple jackpot bonus. Rip. 333.
I'm gonna move. So I'll still be in the threatened area of B, but
You're gonna move down.
yeah,
Gotcha.
so I can protect Max a little bit.
Okay.
And now you're surrounded by everyone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you give out temp HP.
I do. That's my bonus action. I will give it to. Has anybody been hit though?
Just you.
I
Just
think just you.
I don't think you
And
can
even
take
that would
your
only
own
subtract
one.
your temp
Alright.
HP.
But it's
Yes.
temp HP, so I mean, you can give it to somebody who's likely to get hit.
Yeah.
Who's hit lowest AC?
I don't know. I'm gonna give it to Max.
Okay.
What am I getting?
Next, take how much temp HP?
I'll roll it. It's 2d6.
You click your HP, and there should be a slot that says temp HP,
Yep.
and you're gonna type in whatever she tells you.
10.
10 temporary
Seems
HP.
pretty good.
That's
It's pretty good.
It's also worth noting that as soon as she's done being pissed off, or done
It
raging,
goes
It goes
away.
that's gonna go away.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fine though. We'll talk.
Yeah, it was still worth mentioning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got a bubble shield.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna wail on Bone Crab E here.
B?
E.
E. Okay, go for it.
Rated E for everyone.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm gonna wail on Bone Crab K to A.
This rolled a nat 20 for me.
Yeah, get a nat 20.
Oh no, it disappeared. Sorry. There we go. No. That's not a nat 20.
Is it a nat?
17 though.
17 hits, roll damage.
Oh, let's get used to this new character in a minute.
Yeah.
They don't want me to do damage. 7,
7 damage.
and then I'll roll.
You have
again.
advantage on this light
Yes.
hammer attack. If you're taking it. I
Yes.
assume you are.
Why wouldn't I? Let's see this one.
It's a fun combo.
Yeah.
We'll call that a 3. I think it was technically cocked, but it's not completely flat, so I can't tell. That's a 17 again.
Hits.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage. You added your rage to that first one, right?
I did.
Okay.
Hammer.
That's only 4.
4. That guy drops.
Woo!
Nice.
That was E.
Mm-hmm.
Crushed him.
Protect him. my
Anything else
brother.
from Vess?
No, that's it.
All right. Mex, you're up.
Right.
And I didn't use Bardic either.
Yeah.
B is still standing, yeah.
B is still standing.
Mhm.
Heading here. Let's see. I think bonus action.
You do have spells as a bard.
Bard.
I do.
So you probably have cantrips and stuff.
Yeah, I do.
He also has feet and legs.
That's true.
I don't think that's true of just bards, though.
Just Bard.
These are limbs.
Nobody else has the
thank you.
feet upgrade.
Monks do.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys like my boat?
I said those.
I keep looking at it. It makes me think of the special S. That's what I keep seeing.
I can see that.
The brother of the cool S.
Yeah.
Let's see, I've got Thunderclap, I guess.
You gonna thunderclap?
Yeah.
What's the range on that?
Range. Could be a weirdly stylized SF.
5.
5.
So it's around you, right?
Is it an area attack?
It's next to you.
Yeah, he explodes. It's just like it's a lesser version of the one that.
So you'd hit Vess as well.
Yeah, I'm still making that.
Which she might be okay with. I don't know.
I'd be okay with that.
She has temp HP.
Should I just
No, not
melee?
anymore.
Should I just melee that?
I mean, you could move. If you want to explode, you can move and explode.
Yeah, you can move one to the left and do it.
Yeah, move one. Yeah, if you want to explode, you could do this, and then you could explode without hurting Vest, and you don't take an opportunity attack because you haven't. Yeah, because you haven't moved out of its range of attack.
Alright, we'll roll with that.
All right. How's Thunderclap work? You roll or?
Let's take a look.
Each creature in a 5-foot emanation.
Takes a save DC.
Must succeed on a Constitution saving
Con?
throw.
Okay, I'll roll con. What's your spell save DC?
Spell save DC.
Should be at
It's
the
all
top
at
of
the
your
top
spell
the
list.
Hold on, gotta go back. Spell save 13.
13. You do damage here, so roll damage for whatever the spell is.
A D6.
And then that is just
Thunder damage.
yeah, that's decent. I just wanted to see it on the thing.
Yep.
Simply where to find it. 6.
6.
Nice. You roll better on those dice than I do.
Which one was that? B?
Yep.
We're finally going down.
Surprisingly deep.
They are a little beefy. Anything else for mechs?
I believe that's it.
Okay. Mirko. B's looking messed up.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised he survived.
Yeah,
that.
B's looking messed up.
Yeah, that's okay. I want to use my stuff.
Okay.
So
Go use stuff.
It's okay. I'm still.
I'm going to use. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at navigating this stupid features page.
I know I am too.
It's not user
Oh, it's
friendly.
really terrible.
It's not user friendly.
It's gonna take 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
We're going to use Commander's Strike.
Okay.
One creature you can see here. Doesn't look like a range.
Yeah, it's see or
no,
hear, so it's any of
it's
these
literally
guys.
it's as long as they can see or hear you.
Yeah, and they can.
Okay.
It's anybody here.
Just the surprise, a lot of things have feet.
Yep. Nope.
For Vest
You're gonna tell Vest to make an attack.
to make an attack.
Okay. Vest, go ahead and make a free attack.
And if you hit, you can add my D8.
As damage?
Yeah.
The superiority
My
die.
superiority die.
It's 24.
24 hits.
Holy
Or
shit.
20, sorry.
Not a nat 20 though.
22.
Okay.
No.
So roll damage plus a D8 for the superiority
It's just your
die.
short sword. And she has, you have advantage, right?
Huh?
So Vex.
I think
No, the
Vex
last
is
she
only
used it.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
it only lasts one.
But and the hammer doesn't have it, so the last hit was the hammer, so she used it up.
But don't forget, add your rage damage.
Yeah.
4. And I get a D8?
You get a
Yep.
D8.
D8.
And now she's hit with a Vex weapon, so her next attack does have it.
That's true.
Angie's doing great. She's so happy.
How much damage?
5.
5. Wow.
With a D8 and a
Wow. Anything else from Mirko?
What's your
Guys.
what's your strike bonus?
Wait, how did you do?
That was Snake Eyes.
Is
it
your
1 and a
rage
1?
damage?
Was that a 1 and a 1?
Oh, I didn't add rage damage.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
2 more. 7.
more.
Wait a
A
minute.
little better.
It was a 1 and a 2.
Okay. It's unfortunate. And it's still Mirko's turn.
Notoriously bad dice roller.
Hence why you like those DCs. I don't have to
Yep.
roll. You roll.
Yep.
Then it's not on me.
Yep.
Yeah, agreed.
Action surge.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna attack Crab B.
Go for it.
Crab.
Crabby.
Put that-
I'm
Crab
gonna get a
people.
short rest. So.
Sure.
And if not, who cares? Longsword, Crab B.
You goading attack or something?
No, I'm just attacking. Oh,
Okay.
19 on the die.
Oh, man.
Well, that hits.
Alright,
Roll
Are 19's
damage.
the most disappointing roll unless you're a champion?
5 damage to Crab B.
Crab B
I was
drops.
gonna say, there's no way.
Alright, we're halfway done with the combat.
Anything else from Mirko? You still have a bonus because of the action surge?
No.
No, you just get
Just one action?
But I haven't used my bonus action.
Okay.
And he hasn't moved. You could move.
Yeah, you can move.
Oh, because Commander Strike replaces your attack.
Yes. If I had extra attack, it only replaces
Move
one
one
of
of
them.
I
Yeah,
know, it's
it's really
really
cool.
good.
Fuck it. I'm gonna move to the right of Crab F. F.
Oh,
So
you'll take an opportunity
I'm
attack.
provoking a yes. I'm
Yeah,
provoking.
he is taking an opportunity attack.
Okay. He's gonna roll to attack you as you do that.
What's up?
F's in the chat.
Hogs in the chat.
20 to hit.
Oh, he actually hits me.
You take 7 slashing damage.
Damn.
That's a lot.
He rolled good.
He rolled good.
Not even if
Anything else from you?
Can I rally myself? I think I can.
You can. I mean, you have second wind.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know how rally works. Oh, rally is temp HP, I think.
Yeah. No, I'm okay. I'm done.
Okay.
I can't do anything else.
I wasn't prepared for 7 to 10 business days fighting crabs.
Okay,
Let's go.
Okay, we're good.
We got this.
I mean, I could say that I was just like holding onto the boat while they.
You could have. No one said that though.
No.
No.
I was like, no, I'm waiting. Now, me and Jamie were like, what the fuck is taking them so long?
I'm just sitting there waiting on the
Oh, God.
shore.
I'm just like trash talking with Luna.
Trash talk, let's go.
Why are they so slow?
I'm just gonna be really pissed.
That kid is so slow.
Nedry, you're back up.
They're dead.
They must have died.
Oh well.
Why is that?
Guess we'll go.
Upside down.
Guess we'll go home.
They leave the campaign. They're just like, we're peace.
I mean, apparently Grandma has eagle eyes, so.
Yeah.
Just
See,
watching the fight.
Oops, did I?
Oh, Nedry got him good.
Are my eyes good enough to see the fight going on, or do I just still see the upside down boat?
You might see like them fighting.
You might see like the
That bone crab. That bone crab took down the
spells getting
servant.
thrown around.
Yeah,
over
the
there,
spells.
so-
You could hear them,
My turn.
especially like
Yeah.
thunderclap.
You want to take your bonus action on crab A?
That's true.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a lot of noise happening over there.
It's very true.
Doesn't make it. Go ahead, roll damage.
That bone crab just took down the whole
3d6
server.
again.
3d6.
Yeah, it did.
The roll of 20.
You can
4.
steal Jason's or you can keep rolling.
5.
11.
11.
11.
Nice.
Nice
It
hit.
up.
Still, you have your action.
Am I too close to it to like Ray of Frost it?
You can.
You would have disadvantage.
which means you roll twice and take the lower.
Yeah.
Could I just try Ray Frosting one of the other crabs?
It doesn't matter
Wait,
who
no.
you shoot. It's
It's
just that
not.
you're already in melee.
No.
Nedry's not in melee.
He's with.
I thought you said he was vest.
That didn't update.
No, yeah, Nedry's clean and clear. You
No, this crab moved, but it didn't update. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh.
Maybe it's the internet.
Yeah. Hold on.
okay because I was like I look far enough.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were vest because you were.
There we
the
go.
Okay.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Now.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I was like, ooh.
You can take a step back, but he gets to try and attack you.
Yeah,
So-
I'll just.
Oh no, he doesn't. No, his turn is.
You
done.
hit you with your wave thing. You can
yeah,
push him.
I can push him.
Yep.
Oh, does that push?
It pushes
It does.
15 feet.
Oh,
All right.
Quite bush.
Now you can Ray of Frost him.
I didn't know it pushed.
Yeah.
That
Does it? How does it push?
It's if it succeeds, it pushes
No, but
15
like-
feet.
Is it just away? This is not.
pushes. Yeah,
pushes
it's a
always.
straight
Yeah.
line. Yeah,
Um,
has to be a straight line. So
Ray of
technically,
Frost
you could go
forces-
like up or down, but
I guess like a poison spray.
That's true.
It's more damage.
Yeah.
yeah, he can push diagonal.
A poison spray.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
It's a roll to attack.
Yeah. So I gotta roll.
You add +5 to this.
Plus one.
That's what it says, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So you're a caster.
I got a nat 20.
Oh!
Critical hit.
Double dice, double dice.
John, double the amount of dice that you would roll on poison spray.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Double
The
dice.
plus modifier gets only added once, but you
Yes.
rolled twice for
Just
dice.
roll the double amount of dice and then add the modifier.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a big hit.
I know.
Wow.
And poison spray is at D12.
Yeah.
2d12.
Damn.
Reaction to it.
That's my toll to
I
bid.
got 20.
Holy shit.
And is that a 6 or not?
It's a 6.
This is why
26.
This is why you use dice
That's
that you can
20.
read.
Oh no.
Well, you can't. That's not a d12.
Damage dice doesn't.
That's but that's
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Wait,
You roll a 20.
Yeah, it's not a D20 damage. It's 2 D12s.
Yeah, so roll that d12.
Okay. My bad. Sorry.
You good?
No, you're
Sorry.
good.
They look similar.
8.
8 plus 6 plus your
Modifier?
modifier?
So 14 plus.
Does that one have a modifier?
Oh, no, it's a cantrip.
It's a
Duh.
cantrip.
No, it's cantrip.
Okay, so how much damage?
14.
14 to A.
Yeah.
John, tell me how poison spray takes down this bone crab.
Oh.
As poison hits it, you push it back with your wave and then shoot poison at it. What happens to this thing?
Oh, it just starts melting.
Yeah.
Just the shell goes first.
There's some nice crab meat hanging out there.
There's some crab left.
It just starts disintegrating.
That sounds more
Alright.
like acid than poison, but go off.
Bone crab A goes down.
Toxic mist.
That's Nedry's turn. Vess, you're up.
Me? Alright, I've got this bone crab in front of me.
Yep.
First of all, Nedry got hit, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action give you some temp HP. Not that it really matters, because you're further away from people now, but you get 8.
8 temp HP.
Oh, thank you.
Put.
Frank.
Click your
Click on the
here.
HP.
Oh, I was down 7.
Move
Everyone's
that.
in chairs.
Click somewhere else.
I tried putting him on my lap, and he would not lay down.
Oh, yeah, click up there. Temp
We
it.
have,
Frank.
we have big boy Frank
And
down
then-
here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so temp HP isn't a heal, it's just a bubble shield.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
So your HP is still down,
Yeah.
but the bubble shield happens first.
Thank you.
And I did. Hold on, wait. Let me just read this so I'm not
Thanks, Angie.
cheating.
It's like a shield. Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because I hit it with my short sword, so I have advantage.
You
right?
do, yeah.
Yeah.
This is angled.
Yeah.
Let me try that again.
I saw it roll.
Yes.
So she's just, it would just immediately reapply, right?
Okay.
If she hits.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
So, 20.
Hits.
For the FF14 people, I have Suzaku normal unlocked, so if some of the petty members get on before I can just go through it unsynced and get the quest
Don't
R2.
just duty find that shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have a level 100, just solo it. I'm not even kidding.
Roll damage.
Just queue up with randoms.
What's quest RQ?
7.
Real quick.
7.
Real quick.
Which bone crab
Unlock the
is
quest real quick.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Why does bone crab lose its name?
Your level 90 would still be fine.
What's his name?
It lost its name. I don't know.
Only a
which one.
level 90.
Your 90 would still be fine.
How much
Sorry.
damage?
No, you're
7.
Okay.
Still up?
Still up. Just
I
barely.
know.
Holding on to dear life.
Uh,
19.
good. They say 90 should be
18.
fine.
Yeah, you might be able to do it at 90.
D4.
Did you add rage damage?
I did last
I
time.
think I had to do a 4 lords for my wondrous, and I think it was
6.
okay, but
6.
I was 100.
Drops.
Alright.
Right?
That's it.
There's one crab left.
Mechs.
I'm gonna.
Because at higher levels, you can like.
We're good. Sorry,
if it's
everybody.
active, you can fly
We're
and
laughing
stuff. So
here
you
and
can
there.
use it out of combat to get places and stuff like that.
Comcast is
The
a butt.
timer doesn't really matter in combat. No combat will last that long.
Okay.
Oh, we're back online, but now
Yeah,
it's
that's
being
cool.
like shitty online.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Did you mean
Like
to
just
move?
dropping frames.
Okay.
At red bar.
Did you mean to move Vest, by the way?
Yeah, she said she moved.
She moved too. Okay.
Yeah.
I lost.
She moved and attacked.
I thought that it was Mex that was moving.
Next,
It is, but
it's
I think Vest also moved. But
Yeah,
you
it didn't update.
That's why I got
That's,
confused.
that's what's happening now. And
That's why I got
and then
confused.
Mex, go ahead, roll damage. I assume we're okay.
I mean, it's still dropping like
Oh, God,
half
what
of
was
the
that?
That might be
frames.
19.
19.
19 hits.
So
And
close.
then we'll roll this 6er.
I'm in danger.
That's just a 1 plus.
Plus your 3, I think?
That's initiative.
4 dammies.
Yeah, initiative plus.
Okay. Anything else from Mex? I don't know if Mex has bonus actions.
most of it's bardic.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of it's like support stuff, which I already used. But let me take another look. See, whoopsie.
If you're done, Mirko can take his turn.
Yeah, I'll just end them.
Okay. Mirko,
Words are very sad.
I'm gonna hit the crab.
go for it.
Get all their dice on the short quest.
Another 19.
Well, that hit. It hits.
Close.
4 for everybody is essentially just.
7 damage with my long sword.
Mirko stabs this longsword into the crab, and it dies. You have killed all the bone crabs.
Oh yeah!
Da, 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 da.
I was thinking
Oh,
it.
not
I'm just
yet.
surprised that it came from you.
Not yet.
That one was.
Is the stream okay?
No,
What's happening?
it's just dropping frames and you know, just being like, you know, instability.
Does it? Chat, does everything look okay, or we look bad, or just I don't know.
Just getting all your dice on.
It's gotten better.
It's some
It's getting better.
Should
We're
we
in yellow now.
Should we restart?
We're in green.
We're in green.
We just had green.
Okay. Some of you are on the small island.
Let's flip this boat over.
Yeah, let's do it.
How big is this boat compared to our original boat?
Much bigger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like built for humans.
Oh, okay.
It can fit everybody.
Yeah, you flip it over, and it's like what you would like Pirates of the Caribbean when they're going to like shore. It's one of those kind of boats.
A dinghy.
Yeah, a dinghy.
But a human dinghy.
You mean the scene where like they're underwater and somehow they can hold that boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which is exactly how that works in physics.
All that oxygen doesn't, all that air doesn't just make it go.
As you guys flip the boat, there's enough, like I said, enough room to fit everything in there. You also find 4 potions in there. 3 are red and 1 is orange.
Okay.
Should we do a perception check on one of them?
Nope, just drink them.
So I think we should go back.
Yep.
Yeah.
You all,
As the leader of the kobolds, I think we should take this boat, go back, get the rest of the crew,
And then
and
go
go
down.
to the bigger island where we see the big boat.
What were we
Because
doing
it's-
anyway?
If anyone's causing trouble in Toggo's Burrow, it's gonna be some filthy outsiders.
No.
Damn.
Clean outsiders.
Some very clean
Yeah.
showered outsiders.
No, I'm not coughing up black sludge.
so you guys grab that boat. You strap up like Nedry's boat to it.
Yeah.
Okay. And you make your way back to the shore.
We're
You know,
digging
give
it
us a
up.
short rest.
Yeah, everyone can take a short rest as you travel here.
That doesn't recharge the chart. I think it's a long rest that does that. Yeah.
Unfortunately for
Some-
you.
That's what I thought. So.
Yeah.
But if you're down health, you can use hit die to get health back.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah.
I rolled a 1 on my.
If you click the short rest button, there's a little like campfire.
Short. Oh, there it is.
Yep, you hit the
That's-
short
And
rest
then
button. You can choose to spend a hit die to get health back.
and it rolls it and just refills your health that much.
My hit die has a D10. I rolled a 1, so I got.
Oh my god.
I got 2 HP back.
Bummer.
Someone
Second
gave,
wind give health back or temp HP?
Oh, everybody who has temp HP, you lose it now.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you erase your temp HP because
That's
she
right.
goes out of rage.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys make it back to shore and you see Grandma Zadra, Kula, Gore, Knot is sitting there. Knot still not looking great. And you all pile into the new boat.
New boat.
Okay.
That new
Wait,
boat
how
smells.
much damage? How much health are you missing?
5.
Can I tell that you're hurt? Can
Yeah.
Gore tell that he's hurt?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I know that the short rest ended up sucking. Can I use a spell? A cure wounds?
Sure you can.
All right, cool. Let me open that back up because I was using it.
Yeah, Knot also goes, hey, if anyone needs heals, I've got them.
I got what you need.
I got what you need.
Yeah, this is more like,
Could have
selfish,
used
like
more
my
hit
blood.
die, but I only have 3, so.
Spells. Yeah, so I'm gonna use Cure Wounds, which is whoa, holy shit.
Yeah, they buffed
Way
it.
better now.
That's a shame, Donut.
Um,
We'll be.
I was gonna say if I Hollow Knight quickly enough, then we could just blow that up
I'm
for
worried
really
that
fast.
this might go a little long.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
It's a 2d8.
Yeah. Okay. +3. So you said that you were only missing 5.
Yeah.
There's also duty
I
fine.
think no way. There's.
I've already full healed you.
I don't think it was possible for you not to full heal.
Yeah. For the record, it was 10 that I ultimately got, but yeah, like my first roll.
Well,
already
if it was 2 dice and you get a +3, the minimum was 5.
and that takes up one of my slots, right?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
You guys are on the water. Where do you want to land on this island?
Can we, as we
The
approach,
shore.
can we just do like an investigation check?
Thank you. Yeah. Anyone
I
can
want to land on that island.
island.
I want to land on the closest.
I
Whatever
cannot
those
roll a
tents?
level 3.
Are those tents?
Yeah, roll perception as you get investigation or perception, whatever you want to roll.
I'm gonna use investigation,
Who's this one?
and I probably don't see.
I
shit.
see land.
You see land?
I also just see a beach.
I'll
Yep.
I'll perception
17.
check. That's a little
17.
bonus there.
We sure are on the water, boys
That
and
is
girls.
that's a 7, so that's an 8. That probably ain't doing shit.
I see what John got. He didn't see much of either.
But was it as good as mine?
17?
Yes.
1.
1.
Hold on.
8.
Fucking
I can
9.
neg 1.
I'm gonna roll nature. I'm gonna roll nature instead.
What are you looking for in nature?
A negative.
See what kind of creatures might be on the island.
Okay, you go ahead and roll that. On a 17, you see these. These here they look like tent, like cabana almost style stuff. Like it looks like relaxation area. And up here you notice like a more sturdy built outpost looking thing. You see maybe like supplies hanging on this thing.
We found a beach resort?
No one said
You don't know yet.
I got a.
No one said that.
And you can tell like this grassy area is like raised up above the sandy area.
The villain is capitalism.
I was about to say, is Ivan Ooze here?
Yeah. This is Captain Planet.
We're the Planeteers.
Hoggish Greedly.
I got a 23.
23 on nature?
Yeah.
You don't see any creatures on the island right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I, as the leader, I would prefer to go to the second thing you said.
So you're gonna
the big
The
house.
sturdier houses. Because I think I'm looking for the people responsible for this hogwash, and I feel like I'm drawn to this place more than the other one.
Okay. You guys land on the shore here. Go ahead.
Can you full screen the villa?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Everyone can see your bookmarks.
Oh no, my bookmark.
Everyone can see the Steam Halloween sale.
It's over now.
There you go.
It's all over.
We'll zoom in on Kamino Island here.
There you go.
Island.
It'll get you smiling.
It really checks out that Nedry was trying to look for animals on an island.
As you guys land on the shore here,
Looks like befriend animals.
You didn't say the magic word.
Didn't say the magic
you see this like supply shack to the north of you here. You want to go in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you don't see anybody in there, but you go in and as you're searching around, you take some time to search around here. You find like glass containers used for like science, like beakers and bottles. You find like reams of paper, storage crates and barrels, glass lenses, bottles of ink, lab coats, pallet of like drinking water, quills and ink pens, wooden boards, and like an assortment of carpenter's tools are all in like this little supply shack.
Found the meth lab, boys. Let's go.
John, you got your your wild shape back. I don't know if it updates that. It's been weird.
Someone also finds a note
It did
that
not.
it's like tacked to the wall. It just says, chemical kits are not to be stored here due to their volatile combinations.
Can I perceive if like it seems like this place has been like inhabited recently?
No,
Like if
it's only
anyone's
one
been around lately?
Yeah, give me investigation.
Only a long
Okay.
rest, right?
You get one per short.
They
all come back
That'll be
along?
23.
Every short.
23, but not an at 20.
No, not on that 20.
23, it looks like it was used fairly recently. Like, you think the stuff here was, like, loaded here recently.
Can I look for any footprints?
I think you see footprints, like, on the sand leading up to this place. And then going, like, up to the west, up that little ramp.
Or like the eastbound?
Yeah, like, if like from here to the east, and, like, footprints heading up here.
Okay. I point this out to Mirko.
What do the footprints look like? What kind of
That's a
creature?
good question. What
kind
do
of
the footprints
creature?
Shoes.
Shoes.
Big shoes?
Do I wear shoes?
I don't think you do.
Okay, well, it's something bigger than me. I don't fucking know.
Bigger than a kobold.
Yeah.
Like how far away, how spaced
okay,
apart?
can I-
Medium-sized creature.
So
Like a human-sized creature.
Tall folk.
Can I use
Oh my god, shoes.
Oh my god.
Can I use perception check?
Yeah, what are you looking at?
Footprints.
I mean, on his investigation, I would say
That was a
that's
23.
yeah, that's the info you get. Like
Usually we just take whatever the best roll is.
Yeah.
The big takeaway, I think, is that it's heading south.
It was heading like around this.
yeah, like heading up the elevated area.
Yeah, toward like the plains.
Potentially towards that.
As you guys are like looking in this supply shack, you like notice this big ship that's also docked here, it has like the name Unbridled Success like plastered on the what do you call that? The hull.
Yeah.
Okay.
The sails are like blue and yellow.
Both sides.
And they carry an insignia that has a big letter K on it in front of an octopus.
What is this?
Octopus.
A big letter K.
Big letter, big, like on the sails, the main sails. It's like they're all blue and yellow, and there's a big K in front of an octopus. It's like an insignia.
Did you say there was words on it?
No, just an
The
insignia.
the name of the boat.
Yeah. Oh, the name of the name is Unbridled Success.
Unbridled success.
Oh, okay.
Name of the boat.
Yep.
Can I?
And it's like docked to the dock there too. So you guys are like right next to that area.
Does it look like there's been a recent activity to and from the boat?
You see, like, I think on that investigation check, you notice like the footprints come from the boat area to the supply station, and then up
And then up.
to
And
the
right back.
yeah, and then
I
up to
wanna
like the
inspect the boat.
elevated
Oh.
area.
That's my boat is expected boat.
Yeah.
I want to see the boat.
Okay, I'll go with.
I want to see.
I'm
You guys
I'm
are
not
here
getting
right
left out of the action this time.
New boat.
If Cool is going, then,
Biggest boat.
then like
We've
we'll find a way
upgraded
to
boats
one
again.
Yes. Split up.
You got an even bigger boat.
Can I stealth
Are we all
follow
going to the boat or
footprints?
split up, gang?
Do we want to split up or do you want to all go together?
No.
Everyone going to the boat?
I think so.
Oh,
I think
alright.
so.
Okay.
That's how it goes wrong all the
I
time.
want to find the people responsible for this, so I'm just following the
I'm
footprints.
sick of this.
I want-
Or actually, yeah, I want to follow the footprints as well, because
I mean, if the footprints are coming
They're
from
coming
the boat,
from
so
the boat.
yeah, I go onto the boat.
I would
The
be
source
more
of the-
inclined to go where they're going, but we can go to the boat.
I was gonna say stealthily. Can I stealth check and stealthily follow the footprints?
By yourself?
You have to like walk out in front of us. Otherwise, we all have to stealth.
Let me do this boat thing first, so we can decide if you want to stealth later.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
I've been considering stealth too.
+3.
Forrest would be good
I'm
at stealth.
bad, though.
No.
And I think with stealth as a group is you're only as good as your worst member.
Yes.
Mm.
You guys board the ship, or do you just walk up to it and look at
I
it?
mean, I would board.
Okay. As you board the ship, normal ship stuff. It's like a deck. There's rope, barrels of stuff, crates. You notice a door that would lead to like where like a captain's chamber would be. Yeah.
Check that shit out.
Yeah. You go up to the captain's chamber door. It's locked. You try it. It's locked. Hey.
Thanks for the
Thank you for the
follow.
follow.
Thank you for the follow. By the way, we're doing Extra Life. We're trying to raise money for Nicholas Children's Hospital. If you're able to donate anything,
Gummy.
we're really
Hi, Donnie.
hi
Hello,
Gummy.
Gummy.
We're really close to $1,000, and any money we make goes straight to the sick kids. And we're playing D&D right now.
Yeah.
Woo!
Sleight of hand wouldn't work on a lock, right?
No, that is
Yeah.
what you use. Sleight of
Yeah.
hand is lockpicking.
Or you use
You need
thieves' tools.
No,
Which
you
I
need
have.
thieves.
Yeah.
You need thieves' tools to do.
I want to pick that lock.
Go ahead and pick the lock.
Or attempt to. Anyway.
Attempt to pick the lock.
Do it or not, there is a term.
I mean, that's not true at all.
I have cartographer's tools.
I doubt it, actually. A 10.
10 doesn't do it. Anyone else want to try anything else on this door?
I'm trying to see if I have anything.
How would I see if I have
Can I?
Can I try ramming it?
Yeah, for sure.
Break that shit down.
Alright, yeah, we'll go with
Can
that.
I assist her?
Yeah, go for it. Give the help action.
Yeah. How
Thank
does that work?
God. I
She just rolls with advantage.
Yeah, the two of us are just like shoulder checking it together. Like a 1, 2.
It keeps. Okay.
Put it.
What's up?
You need a solid
No,
surface.
I kind of
I
forgot
know.
If you'd lean to the other way, you'd have a solid surface over here.
Yeah. There's a cat on me now, though.
That's your own
You
fault.
know, I'm just
Cat
gonna,
is a solid surface.
I'm just gonna do it in the app.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that dice. It's too convenient to just end the situation. I'm not sitting near your table or anything.
Would you call this athletics or strength?
You can be athletics.
It doesn't matter. which
Athletics. You probably better athletics.
one. Okay.
Gosh.
It was a 19.
19.
24.
Yeah, so you were like ramming the store?
Yeah.
Shoulder check?
Yeah.
Yeah, it bursts. The lock breaks and door flies open.
Fuck yeah.
Inside, you find like a nicely furnished room with a bed and a desk. And there's a journal sitting on top of the desk.
What's the journal say?
You pick up the journal. On the cover of the journal, it says Property of Moorings and the Common Oak Company.
Comment?
The Kamino Company.
Starts with
Can
a K.
would I be
As
able
in the
to
name
do
of
like
the
a
island?
history check?
That's on that same.
Okay, and that's probably the K on the insignia.
Yeah, if you want to give me a history check to see if you know what the Kamino Company is, I don't know that any of you would, but...
Does the Kamino Company...
I mean,
use
I'm
octopus?
at this point I'm rolling just roll. Just ask a question.
I'm just rolling
My
to see if I
history
roll a
check?
20.
I rolled a
17.
17?
Six.
6?
I rolled a 1.
I have no idea what a common is.
Yeah.
I rolled a raw 1.
I didn't try, but let me see.
Orville, do you think Gore has traveled?
No, not really, because I think that I'm mostly bound to my village.
Yeah. I don't think you've heard of the Kamino Company.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong one. I'm thinking Mex is an entertainer. Might have gotten around a little bit.
Do you want to give me a history check if you think he's traveled?
We'll give it a shot. Listen.
That looks like a 6, plus whatever your history is.
Probably not going to make it.
Probably not.
Spoiler.
I don't think any of you know who the Kamino Company is. But as you open that journal and start reading it, it says, "The journey from Kamino City has been rough, but we will soon be on our new research island. Maxwell said that the thing they found there was incredible, and I cannot wait to see it with my own eyes. The potential something like that could bring to society is almost unimaginable. I'm told the previous crew's code to enter the facility is 4916, but I am to change it as soon as I am able. Must think of something."
4916?
4916. And that's all you find in here.
I'm getting agitated because it seems like there's more and more reason to believe that there are no good outsider tall folk getting
Different direction with this character.
getting a little too close to our home and clearly messing up the place. So I need to find who's responsible and give them a piece of my mind.
Okay.
Is there a way below decks?
You don't see a way below decks.
I said I was like grumpy old man.
Yeah, I'm for it.
Get off my lawn!
Yeah, exactly.
We're still in the captain's chamber, right?
Yes.
Can I look around, like, I guess perceive to see if there are, like, any supply crates around? Anything with, like, arrows, potions, anything?
Yeah, I think a quick search you don't really find, but it feels like anything that would have been in here they probably took with them.
Okay.
That would have been useful.
Okay.
They've emptied.
Yeah.
Figured I might have full last.
To see if the sails are still good, like we can maybe man the boat if all the ropes are intact.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the boat and, like, it's a fully functioning vessel. Like,
Okay.
and it's huge. It would carry, like, a whole crew of people.
Okay.
Yeah. And we sail off and we don't do anything.
Yeah.
Find a new home.
That old one got ruined. You guys are in the captain's crew. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, well, if we've cleaned the place out, I say we go the other direction.
Let's go follow footsteps.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Elevated.
You start following
Clearly, our
footsteps.
crotchety old man has been like, no, grr.
As you come to this area, you notice this like cave with the big gate blocking it.
Oh. An electronic keypad.
An electronic keypad.
Arcana check?
You see a cave entrance with it has like this metal gate installed, like one of those old elevator gates. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Where it's kind of like those
the
diamond, like
yeah.
and it's locked at the end of it with
The one
like
that looks like it would pinch the shit out of your finger.
yeah. If you stuck your finger in and then like it'd mess you up.
Yeah.
And there's like a 4-digit unlocking mechanism directly in the gate. Yeah.
We try.
I run up to
You try 491. You try
491.
491. Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay. Did it do anything on the finger? Okay. Cool.
They did say they needed to change the code.
They did. They did say
They actually changed it.
3, 4.
you try 1, 2, 3, 4. It still doesn't open.
What was it? 4916?
6914.
4916.
Do it backwards.
6194. Yeah.
Were they dumb enough to try backwards?
Doesn't open.
Oh.
That's worth a shot.
Pete,
Yeah.
can we pause for a second? Can you help me
Food.
get stuff off the table?
Yeah. Can a couple of you just
Here, I
move
got it.
stiff?
Well,
Well,
I
you
can help
can go in the
'cause You
kitchen.
can tell me where to put things.
Just move it into the kitchen. It's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dave, and thank your mom.
Yes.
We just had lunch delivered.
Lunch has been delivered.
Is lunch my favorite?
I mean, I don't know what that means.
Well, I can't remember what she makes for lunch.
She makes empanadas. She
You
makes
said there's no
pasta.
animals in there.
Usually,
You don't see
anyway.
any. You maybe see like one of each critter.
pepperoni.
Yeah.
Huh?
Pasta's dinner.
Okay, so lunch is
Oh, right.
lunch is my favorite because she makes the little. I don't like hot dogs, but I love those.
The
Hot dogs.
pepperoni roll things.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She makes hot. She makes like weenies in a
Yes,
In a blanket.
and I like those.
weenies in a
And
blanket.
the empanadas are
Right,
great.
can you hand me some rolls?
Alright, so one of these things is a new thing, which you said are meatballs in like a dough.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Sounds like I would
Can I
like that.
bash the lock with my
That's
shot?
your
You
stuff,
can
Mike.
try.
She asked me if you're still doing it. I'm like, I think. I don't know.
It's a spinny wheel
Yeah, it's like one of those like yeah, you'd have to like
Oh,
move the
wait.
combination
like
thing.
that.
Yeah.
bike lock.
Yep.
combination.
Yep. Exactly like a bike lock, but like built into the. the
Oh, are there
Wild
bugs in
shape
there?
into a bear and just fucking smack that lock.
It looks pretty sturdy. It looks pretty sturdy.
Okay.
The buttons are for the
Are
chicken.
there any footsteps going? Do they just end here?
This is like grass, so it's harder to read. I'd allow another investigation check if you want to
Or
search.
nature?
Nature?
Nature.
What happened?
Wait, will
Huh?
investigation work, or is this one nature that I should
fucking
do?
win.
I was outside. What happened?
There's
found
like
a
a
door.
gate with a door lock on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some of it's
This
a
is
little
how it
burnt.
ended.
Can you survival?
Fine, I'll re-roll it.
I think tracking would be survival. I would say.
It's got Frank all over.
Yeah, you can do survival, which I think you're good.
What happened?
What?
Jason.
No! It's bounced up out of the thing.
That's Jason.
Jason.
No. I usually just
It
miss.
was an eye.
So you said survival?
Yeah.
Nope.
If you want,
Okay,
yeah.
that is a
You're
plus
talking about
five.
missing.
Yeah, you're a ranger. Be good at that. I rolled a 1.
I also rolled a 1.
I don't know what she did.
My total is 2.
My total was 8.
I see grass. With
Yeah.
a plus 5, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can't see much.
Sick rolls.
I see grass.
Survival.
I see a lock.
So which check are we doing?
Survival.
Oh, I did pretty
Which is
well.
probably pretty good for
I got
you, actually.
19.
Yeah.
Oh well, okay.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can notice some people have gone into this place.
But have they gone anywhere else? Is that
Not. I think you might see like. You don't see recent stuff coming out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Like, I think maybe like
all the footsteps we followed go into.
there's like newer footsteps going in and not newer stuff coming out.
Okay, that makes
But
sense.
nowhere like going to the past it or.
Oh, there's like some older footsteps coming, like continuing to the southeast.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Or I didn't know if all of the footsteps just went to the
No,
cave or
no.
if we could
There's
tell
some that
that
continue to the
They-
southeast.
there people have investigated or.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Yep.
Well, as we're stuck at this door, I say we continue the footsteps south.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Can I just take one last look at like the numbers and see if any of the numbers look a little bit more worn than the others, like from being pressed?
Sure.
Okay.
Give me.
Super slushy.
FF14 is at 4:30, right?
Approximately.
Yeah. We don't know how long this will go. This might go a little long.
A perception.
But
So would it be perception?
Investigation?
Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In general, if you're taking your time to look at shit, it's investigation.
Your
If you're just
information. Yeah.
Oh well, 13 was worth a shot.
yeah, that would have been a hard check, and I don't think.
I figured it would have been a really hard check on that one, but it was worth a shot.
sorry, I'm gonna wash my hands.
D20, get you those 20s, man. Dude,
Yeah, who knows? Maybe I
Terrible at
get a
them
D20.
today.
Maybe I'll get a D20.
I'm doing great
Sure
at
did.
that with my roll of 1 and 1.
Snake eyes.
That should make you pay.
You know that snake eyes on a D20. Like
We have rolled far
more
ones than we have
We're still at the gate.
yeah, we're still at the gate right now. However, it sounded like there were footprints heading like more south.
Yeah. So you guys want to continue following the footsteps?
Yeah.
There were footsteps that went into the gate. Unfortunately, the code that we have is old and doesn't work.
Yep.
But we did see footsteps going south also.
Yeah, we might find the code. We might find more clues if we just continue.
Yeah. As you guys get to about here, you notice the footsteps wrap around and head up towards that like lighthouse up
I
above.
figured.
But here you also do notice this building right in front of you too.
It's
Oh, sorry.
right in front of me.
But the footprints are veering off in the other way.
Yes.
All right.
But there's a building right in front of you.
But there's a building right in front of me.
Yep.
Yeah, the meat stuff is like at the front of the table, and then like to the side is like
Might be
the
worth
light
checking out the
stuff.
building.
The pepperoni rolls are a little burned.
I mean,
Hey, that's
that's
fine.
okay.
That's really nice.
more toasty.
The
Yeah.
new thing is the meatball thing, which is like a meatball in like a little
And
garlic
like
bowl.
it's like a yeah.
There are pigs in the blanket and beef empanadas.
Lunch.
Can I put an ear up to the door and see if I can hear anything on the other side of it?
So you go up to this building.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Oh, and sloppy joes.
Yeah, I'm gonna up to the building. I'm gonna put an ear like, against the door and see if I can hear
Funny
anything.
thing, there's no you like circle the building looking for a door. There's no door to this building.
There's no door.
Yeah, it's just like a fully enclosed building. There is like a window like 6 feet up.
How hard is the exterior of the building?
Pretty tough. It's
Okay,
like
okay, so I can
solid,
climb it with my hands.
solid stone.
How high up is this window?
6 feet up.
Yeah,
You're under 3 feet
like
tall.
garlic right
Sure,
now.
but I do have a rope.
Sure.
I do have a rope. Will that be like an acrobatic check? Or?
What are you trying to do?
I basically want to. Well, no, I don't have anything to like anchor it in there, do I?
Are there any birds
Wait,
around?
no.
Can you acrobatics in there?
Wait, what if I like tie my rope to like the end of my hand axe really quickly
Yeah.
and try to use that as an anchor to get into the window and then like use that to climb up it?
Sure. Go ahead and roll. Would that be acrobatics? What would that be?
Or athletics, one of the two.
For what?
Throwing like a hand axe with a rope attached to try to make like a.
I'm trying to climb into a window. Like basically trying to
I
anchor
feel
it.
like it'd be both.
I would say probably more acrobatics for
Yeah.
that.
Give me
Oh,
acrobatics.
Sorry, for what?
Like throwing a hand axe with a rope attached to it to try
Like
to
a
like
grappling hook kind of
grappling
thing?
makeshift grappling.
Yeah, I'm basically makeshift grappling hooking.
That's athletic.
That's athletics.
That's
athletic.
But if I think if you try to like climb up it, then it's acrobatics.
Right, the throw itself might be athletic, and then the climb might be acrobatic.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean,
Technically, I
so
think you can do either.
If you fail, I can try an acrobatics after.
okay. Well,
I think to be fair, do you want it to be because acrobatics is strength, athletics is strength, acrobatics is
You're
dex.
you're trying to wedge the axe into the wall.
So I would say strength for that. If it was
If you're trying to like hook the axe around like a
like
wedge or
into,
something.
like basically into the window to like kind of anchor it,
Strength to
so that I can climb.
yeah.
Okay.
depends
You're
on
trying to
how you
catch it on like the ledge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me acrobatics.
Okay, acrobatics it is. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I would say it depends on how you flavor it.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure. Okay, good.
You could do it as acrobatics.
Yes.
Oh shit. Are you kidding me? No, it landed on nat 20.
Take it.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll take it then.
For the kids.
Yeah, like I said, like it landed on the ottoman, but like it landed like
Yeah.
without rolling.
You
Sounds
throw.
like you're disrespecting
It rolls
the cock.
like
I mean, I don't know it was cocked. It just didn't land in the tray.
I don't know this guy's cock.
You throw that axe and it like wraps around like a little ledge that's hung on the window there,
Okay.
and pulls tight.
Okay.
Like works exactly how you wanted it to work.
Perfect. I'm glad. I tried climbing it.
Okay.
Please catch me up to speed. I'm totally lost.
You found
So we found this building here.
You went to the gate. It was locked, so they moved on and found this building, which has no door, but there's a window 6 foot off the ground. But you're all 3 foot creatures, so Orville Gore threw a makeshift grappling hook and is now climbing up to look in the 6 foot tall window.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you just are able to climb up. Just given enough time, you're able to do it.
Did someone answer donut?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Said approximately 4:30. Oh, again, remember that's Eastern. I don't know if you're EST or not.
They know.
Ohio's typically used to.
You get up to this window and it's like a glass window. And inside you see what looks like a laboratory setting. There's like burners and beakers. Colorful liquid is like oozing through tubes and dripping into petri dishes. You see a human man in a lab coat, like in fetal position, like rocking back and forth and just sobbing.
You!
Oh!
What have you done to my home?
Can I get? Shit.
No, I just yell at him.
Can I see any?
Are you there?
Can I see anything that
Am I not?
is?
You're on the ground.
I think the door is in
We're on the ground.
Can I see anything
outside.
that like resembles like the black sludge in the area?
You don't see black sludge in this room, but you just see this man like crying in fetal position while all this like science
the
and stuff
rope
is
is still
going on.
down, right?
Yeah.
Can I
Up
climb
one.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not a lot of room up here because it's just like a little windowsill.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
basically
go in.
like.
It's a
looking-
glass window.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize he was stuck. I thought he was inside. I
No,
missed.
glass window. You're peering in.
break in.
Can I try
Yeah, are
to
you gonna?
climb it?
Well, unfortunately, my or wait. Now that I'm actually here, do I have like a little space that I can stand so I can reclaim my axe?
Yeah, you're standing on like a little windowsill.
Oh wait, shit! But I don't want to break this thing because that would make too much noise. You know what?
You're a smart bubble.
I look down. I see that Luna wants to climb, and
Kula?
Kula. Yeah,
Kula?
I don't know why I said Luna.
Yeah.
I see that Kula, was like also eyeballing, this rope that I
Kula climbs up as well. So you're both. I'd say there's probably enough room for 2 kobolds on this windowsill.
Okay, cool.
All right,
It's not a big window. It's like a little window.
Okay, cool.
and you're both standing up there. You see the same thing.
Does the window look openable?
No, it looks like it's sealed in. You try to like knock on the window, or
I'm debating.
okay.
I didn't know if it had a latch or.
No, it's like fully like
one pane.
Yeah, sealed in.
I mean,
Can I?
sorry.
One pane can still open.
Looking in the room, do I see like a way down, or is this just a flat floor, or do I?
You're
see...
looking for like how did this guy get in this room? Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Thank you.
You can perception check as well.
I was gonna ask if I could see if there's magic, like, going on, like you could like block the door or something like that.
10.
On a 10, you see like a hatch that must have led up into this
Okay.
from underground.
Okay.
Well, he beat mine, so.
Yeah.
You're good. So I'm like, probably went underground and then came back up through that cave.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Dude.
fuck, but...
The code!
So I mean, we don't need a code if we get it through here.
That is true.
I'm like, do I just break the window?
Well, no.
Break it.
Okay, can
Can I
I?
just break the
I'm also
window?
good
I'm
at acrobatics, so.
Break it!
Yeah, I was about. Yeah,
Break
okay.
the window!
So I'm gonna
I can just
try
go up.
touching the glass and see if it just feels like normal glass. If it should shatter if I apply enough force.
Yeah, so you like put your hand on the glass?
To like basically
So
to
measure
try
like
feeling it.
measure like thickness?
Yeah.
Feels very thick.
Okay. Well,
And-
I don't have my weapon on me right now. You at least have yours because we're kind of.
I do, but I don't. I mean, I'll try, but I don't.
Yeah.
If it.
Feels thick.
Okay.
And I think you notice you don't hear anything from inside. Like even if you put your like ear up to it.
Oh,
like
really?
you don't even hear like you see like these tubes and you think you'd hear like
Thick
dripping.
glass.
It's like thick glass and you don't even hear anything.
Or a man sobbing.
Or yeah, you don't hear a man
That's what I was
sobbing.
gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh, we just got an okay from Des as well, maybe for
Yeah, I guess so.
14. Sweet.
Cool.
I think that we have a full party.
But yeah, there's this guy in there and he doesn't notice you, but he is just like fetal position sobbing.
So maybe we should go to the lighthouse and see what we can find there.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll take a whack at it, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay.
Pound out.
Take a look
Get
at
his
it.
attention.
Make an attack roll. Or a strength check or whatever you athletics if you want to just be like bust it down.
Oh, good.
Does anyone know Misty?
I'm an athlete.
Oh, boy. He didn't make it.
Okay.
I got a
You
2.
might even just.
What do you think I rolled? Of course I rolled a 1 again.
Wow.
My third one today.
Wow.
You might even just
You
like
go,
fall
you go
off.
like, you go like gunk, and it's like a plunk sound. Like it doesn't even like reverberate like you'd want it to. And that guy doesn't even notice because he can't hear you.
Okay, I would just climb back down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
All right.
and
Can
tell
I
them.
get a third try?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to go up with her.
I want to
Okay.
smash.
I
Yeah.
want to smash.
Smash.
Yeah, I go up with her.
Please.
We're gonna, do the
It's
same,
very on brand. She is a barbarian.
we're gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
We get to the other door. Where we're both gonna.
Athletics check,
She
please.
rolled a 20, so
You're taking the help action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
20 was the better roll.
yeah.
20. You hit it, and it's a harder hit, but it doesn't. I think maybe you'd like chip a little bit of the outside. It's like very thick
No
glass.
reaction from the inside.
No, he can't
We
hear
ain't
it.
getting in here.
He doesn't see either.
He is not looking over there. You'd have to try to get his attention.
It's like you
He's
can't
sobbing.
even hear.
Yeah. He's like fetal position sobbing. He
Can I
doesn't.
pound on it?
Does anybody?
No sound is penetrating.
Oh my god.
You'd have to find some kind of other way to get his
Whatever,
attention.
alright, let's go around.
He's really telling us we gotta go to the lighthouse.
I mean, if you can find a way to get his attention visually.
Yeah, doesn't.
Does anyone have a light cantrip?
I do.
Alright, swap spot.
Nedry goes up.
Can I go up?
Yeah, you can go up.
Okay.
Everyone's having the
You're gonna cast light and like point to a position inside and cast light.
We're just
Yeah.
kind of like laser light.
Yeah, laser light.
Yeah.
That's a garlic roll thing.
It's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
try to
meatball
capture his
things are super
attention and
good.
kind of
Good.
shine it off of
Thumbs
the
up.
Yeah,
object
meatball
inside.
is a-
Okay.
meatball is
Yeah, you cast light inside, and the guy goes like, "What? Huh?" And notices you in the window. Yeah.
Okay.
So he sees you, and he's like, "Oh!" You can't hear anything he's saying, but he's like waving like frantically, like
Like, get me out of here, or
Yeah,
are we
like-
panicking?
yeah, like no, he's just like he's like, "I'm here, I'm here," but
Oh.
I'm still up there. I'm going. You told me what you did to my home
He-
right now.
he sees a lizard that's just going.
Yeah.
He's just like,
I'm just getting increasingly agitated, just shouting at him.
but he's
Let us out! Let us out! Let us in! Let us in!
Do you think I could spray poison on the window, and it will.
I don't think that would work.
Okay.
I don't think that would work.
Okay.
Okay. So it.
But he's noticed you.
You know,
Spray my goo.
But you have no way of auditorily communicating with this
Okay,
man.
but at least
But he
he
has
knows
noticed
that.
you, and he's like waving at you.
Oh, I'm gonna make the
Of course,
light.
you're not like psychic or anything, do you? You can't like you have telepathy.
The light is green, by the way.
Maybe. Actually, I don't remember if
You're psionic. You're psionic.
I get it. 1 second here.
You might have telepathy.
Only because I can choose whatever color I want it to be.
You're
I don't think I got anything for this.
Look under languages.
Unless I can sleight of hand the window.
no. It would be. It's a special thing, so it's not under.
Sometimes it is.
As you're looking around, he like picks up a piece of paper and
I
writes
looked at the
something.
unicorn.
Okay.
He like writes something, turns around, and just says, "Help me."
Okay.
I give him a couple.
Hey, you're old man. What do you? How do you respond?
He just says, "Help me."
I give him a couple
I
like
just go out like this.
like wink, wink. You know, flash the light a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
Shit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I go. Oh. What? Gone course?
Yeah.
You have telepathy?
Okay.
Okay.
So you say something
Yeah.
to this man's
So,
brain.
well, I mean, I'll if
How's it work?
well, that's what I'm saying. If
Yeah.
they would call me up, I mean, because you said there was only 2 of them up there.
Yeah.
Basically, be like, we got his attention.
Yeah.
I just choose
Yeah.
2 creatures, and then I roll a d6. And it lasts for a number of hours equal to the die roll.
Don't bother rolling then.
And it, to a range of a mile. So I
If you want to roll to see how long you have walkie-talkie with this man.
well, I can choose somebody else too.
Sure, me.
So I can insult you when you're not looking. Make it weird.
Wait a minute. I can respond back maybe.
Well, I think he's doing telepathy.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Let's
great, because it's me. I got a 1.
1 hour.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So between you, the guy, and Gore,
We can all talk.
you can all talk to each other.
Okay, cool.
And
We're just gonna be like shit talking to each other the entire time.
you like hear this man like freaking out in his brain.
Okay.
Like, oh god, it's, what am I gonna do? Are they here to help me?
Let us in.
He's like, what?
How do we get in?
Let us in.
There's no door. How do you get in?
I don't know. How did you get in?
We use the gate.
What's the code for the gate?
Oh, right. The gate. The gate code is 7291.
7291.
7291.
7291.
Yeah, relay it to like everyone real quick.
Alright, let's go to the gate.
Okay.
No.
We give him like the best, or I give him the best thumbs up that I can, even though I might only have like 3 fingers.
Yeah, it's not a
hopefully
thumb.
he takes it for what it is.
He's like,
Ask,
okay.
What's
ask
the
him
goo?
Ask him what he's doing here.
Yeah. What are you doing here? What's with?
We were sent here by the Common Company. We're doing research.
On what?
Do you know goo? Black goo.
Yes.
Oh.
Does it come from here?
Ask him why
Yes.
he put the black goo in our home.
Why did you put the black goo in our home?
Why did you specifically put
He goes-
the black goo in our water?
He goes, I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the black goo do?
It's supposed to have healing properties, but
It does not.
Can we fix it?
I don't know. If you get inside, I'll tell you more. Just get me out of here.
Is this less than a mile away?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we
I think
just like opt to go ahead and start moving like while we're continuing?
I think
this
we
telepathy
got-
I
conversation?
get the image that this island is about a mile long.
Probably.
Yeah. So
We can
so
continue to talk on the go.
I don't.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I was.
It makes
Yeah.
more sense just to
So
meet up
should
and
we
then
just
talk.
go ahead and make our way back to
Yeah.
the gate?
He was like, I'll tell you more as soon as you get in here. Get to me, please.
Yeah, let's just get to him.
You guys up to not go to Lighthouse?
Not.
Oh well, no.
Okay.
I mean, if we
I don't
do,
know
I'd be
if
like,
optional.
Ask him what the lighthouse
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
He goes, that's where we live while we're on research duty.
Who's we?
The research team.
Okay.
How many people are there?
How many people
Why-
are there?
Why is he scared?
He says, because they're coming for me.
Who's they?
The research team.
Oh right.
Why?
I don't
Are
know.
you not part of the research?
So
team?
wait.
He says, I'll tell you more. Just get in here.
Yeah, let's
We're on our
Okay.
way,
Wait.
dude.
Oh
You have a
shit.
count.
Is there?
Yeah, but let's go.
What kind of check? Like, I basically want to make sure that he's not bullshitting me. Like, will that be insight?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
insight.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll insight to, like, read into his words.
Mhm.
That is not a nat 20, but it is a 20.
20. You think he's freaking out, but you don't think he's lying to you.
Okay, cool. Does anybody else remember that 4-digit code, or should I just ask him again?
7192.
7291.
7291. See, this is what I wanted to ask. Okay.
1, 2, 3,
I mean, I
4,
opened the iPad, so
5, 6.
Good play on the.
7. He tells you there's 7 researchers.
forgot.
He tells you there's 7 researchers, including him.
Including him, there are 7. All in this building, or are the other 6 like in the lighthouse?
They're down in the caverns.
They're down in the cap.
Oh,
That must be how you got in there. In that case, okay. All right.
Do you guys opt to go to the lighthouse, or do you go straight back to the gate?
If they're in the caverns, is the lighthouse empty?
He implies that they're all down there.
Since we're on a time limit with this whole telepathy thing, I kind of want to go ahead and investigate what's going on with him.
Okay.
But well, I mean, like, how does everyone else feel about that?
I think since he's the only guy that we can actually talk to right now, let's get him out. Then we go from there.
My vote would be tunnel first.
Tunnel first.
Okay. So yeah. So I think that
We
we're all
know
in
there's
agreement
people
with
down there. We know there's black goo down there.
there's
That's where I would
combat
go.
potential.
You guys head back to the tunnel, and you input the code.
Yeah.
Clicks open, and you can now go into the tunnel.
is it visible? Do we need light?
You guys all have dark vision, up to 60
Yeah.
feet.
We live in tunnels.
Yeah. Luckily, we live in caves. We're
That's
kobolds.
true.
You gonna bring a light?
This is home.
But also, you have light.
I need you to not look
Oh,
at
this
it.
is a
Have
dungeon.
light.
You guys enter this, and you can see this.
What the heck is the thing at the top?
zoom in on
Can you? Yeah, I was about to say. Can you
Sorry.
That's us. That's
Or
us.
we're heading up. Okay, alright.
Yeah, we're heading
down.
Yeah, so you see. Let me narrate. You head down the stairs to this dimly lit cave system. Mushrooms grow out of crystalline walls, which resemble like the inside of a geode. You know what I mean? It's very pretty down here. It's like shimmering, iridescent. Nearby, you see like 3 barrels, and then like a path that leads to the south.
What's in the barrels?
Can I roll perception on barrels?
You can just walk up to them.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What's in the barrels?
Let me move you.
What's in the box?
You guys go up to the barrels.
What's in the box?
You see like a letter on top of the barrels. The note just reads, Comino employees are to log their research hours below. It says, Penn Fost, 78 hours in specimen study. Colin Dorr, 56 hours in sludge pit sample research. Rudunk, 72 hours in disposal duty. Trisley Trillendror, 104 hours in water treatment.
Some Harry Potter name.
Brelb, 72 hours in disposal duty. Gavin Moorings, 120 hours in research lab work. And Philip Vorel, 62 hours in sample testing. Inside the barrels, one barrel has like a bunch of horse food in it. And one barrel has a bunch of dog food. And another barrel has just full of potatoes.
Oh, are they experimenting on animals?
The potato look fresh?
Yeah.
I take a potato.
Okay, you have a potato.
One of those names mentioned that they were in sludge research?
Sludge research.
Interesting.
Sludge pit sample research.
Sludge pit sample research.
You gonna share that?
That's Colin Doré.
Colin Doré. Okay, we might want to remember the name Colin Doré.
2 of them are on disposal duty.
Let's keep going. I'm just kind of begrudgingly marching ahead. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for potatoes.
Okay,
I always have time.
How do we want to?
Oh, wait, can I ask? Wait, I want to ask our prisoner friend if the name Colin Doré rings a bell to him.
Does it?
He says that's me. I'm Colin Doré.
Oh, he is Colin Doré. Okay, great.
Hi.
How far does this?
That explains why he knows. Okay, so that does explain why he knows that it's supposed to have like a healing property and whatnot. That makes me wonder what the disposal team was up to.
You could ask him. We can ask him.
I could.
What does the disposal team do?
Yeah, let me ask him, where does the disposal team get rid of the waste? Like,
how does it feel to be the favorite?
Is waste what they're even disposing?
well, it might not be waste. It could be, like, bad sludge, or it could be, like, some faulty chemical, like something.
What do you ask him?
Basically, where the disposal team, like,
what they do
gets rid of, or like what they do, where they get rid of their waste. Like trying to see if there's anything that ended up having the.
He just says they dispose of the used up specimen.
of the specimen itself.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
They're not disposing of sludge.
And by the specimen, are they talking about a living being, or I'm asking him?
He's like the horses and dogs we have on.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay,
on site.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm continuing.
Yeah, you guys make your way down this path, and you notice a cavern that leads to the northeast here, and then there are two paths to the.
Ask which way.
Yeah, ask him for direction.
Which way towards the like?
Towards
How do we get to you?
Yeah, how do we get to him?
Yeah,
It's really hard not to see your screen.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I ask.
I wish.
Look, man.
Just so you know,
I'm not even paying
Jason,
attention.
I cannot not see it. Like if I'm
And,
looking at the TV.
Orville, anyone can stop the communication at any time.
Uh-huh.
If there is a reason for him to, he can.
Okay.
Turn it off. So you know.
As you guys get to this like fork, there's like a sign placard that says left to the research lab, right to specimen holding, and back into the left to the pit.
Up to the pit.
I
Sorry,
kind of
left
want to
to the
investigate
research
the
lab?
because that's what we're.
Lab.
Not the lab?
Well, we should go to the lab.
Where?
right?
Yeah, where is he at?
Yeah, that's what I said.
He-
I asked him.
He said, "I'm in the research lab."
I was
Okay.
gonna say we saw science jewels in the room that he was in. I would
Yeah.
imagine
Okay.
it'd be the secret.
Mine looks the lab.
Okay, let's go ahead and go
I was
to the
working
lab,
in the
but let's
lab.
also keep the
in the
research
lab.
pit in our mind.
Deference. I like this.
Yeah.
This is my makeshift way of doing this.
That's cool. I like it. It's a
Scratch
good idea.
off.
Okay. You guys make your way down here, and you see, as you turn this corner, you see two figures in lab coat.
You kicking me?
You should get food now if they want it.
Yeah, I might
That's
as well. Yeah.
We're back up.
We're back up? Of course. Okay. Sorry, Comcast is the worst. I really, really apologize. Yeah, you guys see these two figures in lab coats. One normal size, one small. And they're not looking at you, but they're looking at this ladder that leads up to a hatch.
I say we decide we see two people at the bottom of a ladder, looking at. Is that towards you?
He goes, "Yeah, that's probably Ruddock. That's who I ran from."
Why were they after you?
I
Wait.
I'm not part of it. I'm not part of it.
He said that's probably who I ran from.
That's that's probably Ruddock. That's who I ran from. Ruddock.
And
he's a bad man.
And we're both here right now at this point, right?
He's normally a very good man. I don't know what's going on. That thing.
Oh.
I think that thing did something to him.
Some Resident Evil.
That thing.
I'm just gonna.
I say we stab the shit out of him.
I'm just gonna shout at him like, "Hey!"
I was contemplating.
You shout at him?
Check, but
Yeah.
I was
As you shout,
Hey.
You too.
yeah, you shout at him, and these two figures like turn around, and you see the large figure is like this desiccated looking bugbear, and he has like fleshy tendrils that are coming out of his skin. He's like very skinny, and he like opens his mouth, and this worm-like tongue wriggles out, very long.
This is
And
in our world.
he has
This is in our campaign.
he has no eyes. It's just like black voids that go into nothingness. And the smaller figure looks like a goblin, but he's got an extra pair of arms and an extra pair of mouths. And extra mouth, and he looks like his muscles are like bulging, like tumorous, and he's very pale, and you can kind of see his veins. And he just starts like both mouths at once start shouting gibberish at you, and they start moving towards you. Roll for initiative.
Okie dokie.
All right.
All right.
Ooh, I got a hot
Do we get a plus?
We should have been
anything?
donating.
Yeah, initiative is up
All the way to the top of
We
their.
should have been donating
Of your
for
ability
ones.
saves and whatnot.
I know.
At the top of the
right next
page,
to like
all
Oh
you see.
yeah, for other ones we
It's always if you scroll all the way up.
I rolled
it's
a
on
one
where your
again.
HP.
Hey,
is.
Right next to your
13.
picture.
If you guys want to say you donate for ones, I'm all for it.
So, I got a 12.
Okay,
13.
give me 1 second.
I'll
Yeah,
donate
he'll
$5 per month.
just let him ask and then tell him what you got.
Me too.
Is the internet down again?
Is it?
I don't.
You might just need to refresh.
I'm trying.
I have a Wi-Fi connection on my phone at the moment.
Remember, D&D Beyond was being weird earlier.
Load.
Can you load other stuff?
Yeah,
Alright,
sure thing.
Donut.
I can load other
Makes
stuff.
sense.
Yeah. Hope, you know. Hope it helps. You feel better, man.
Right, my alarm is fixing to go off to wake me up for work.
Encounter? Encounter, please. Encounter, please.
Technical.
This page isn't loading for some reason.
I haven't gone down.
This other page is loading.
Seems like internet's working right now.
As far as I can tell, the internet's not.
D&D
so
Beyond site
cute.
is like having technical difficulties.
Oh. Oh wow.
So comfy.
Give me 1 sec.
How are you so comfy?
Yeah. Sorry, it's acting like butts.
We kind of anticipated it with all the everything going on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's like other pages are loading. Load. Oh my god. Okay. Like all the other pages are loading, but I'm trying to go to this encounter page. It's like, no.
The one you need.
The one I need.
Not that page.
Let me do it on my phone.
Yeah, I've had
No, it doesn't load on there either.
It might not.
I've had zero issues with the internet itself here too.
I'm not connected to the internet, I'm just on my data.
I was having issues earlier.
The only issues I had was also with the site.
Was literally with Beyond, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
I think it was two-factor hell. Like, I was trying to log in and it was like
Sorry, Frank.
messing stuff up. I think the two-factor stuff might have been tossing it up. But I fixed it.
Give me luck, Pete.
Maybe.
Please wait for your DM to open up.
I have.
Please wait. Please wait.
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 That's what I was thinking of. Wait.
Please?
Wait.
Please work?
Loading. That's different than please wait for a map.
I was gonna say, that's progress.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my
Well.
god. Tease.
This works great.
Oh my god. There we go.
Aha!
Not the only people who had the idea of playing D&D on their select day.
Wait.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond is just choking.
It could be.
There's like 9 icons. Oh yeah, there's
8 of us.
There's not 4 of us this time.
No.
You
God,
can-
we've got
you
the
can change
advantage.
research or question mark to their names. We know their names. Or at least
It's
one.
fine.
Reconnect successful, but it's still dropping frames. It's still the face.
That's so annoying.
Face.
Yeah, it says reconnecting to chat.
I wonder if this happens and we just don't notice it as much because like we're not. If
Paying
you're
as
watching
much
like
attention to
if
it.
you're watching like something on YouTube or streaming, it probably has enough buffer that if it goes down for like a minute,
Then
you
you
might
don't
not
really
even
notice
you might
it.
not even notice it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, when we're watching a show, it'll hitch sometimes. You're like, that's probably what it is.
It's not updating again. That's cool. God damn it. This is annoying.
Yeah, uploads being very weak.
It's not like I pay Comcast a bunch of money.
What? No. So there's 4 kinds of bread plus thing in it. There is
Yeah.
bread plus hot dog, bread plus pepperoni, bread plus vegetable.
You know, I have
I
10
don't know what
minutes
kind of
left.
vegetable.
Do I have 10
I think
minutes
it is
left?
artichoke.
Probably artichoke. And then there's bread plus
Well, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
meatball.
We'll go a little over. I think we'll go two over.
The bread plus meatball looks like garlic bread too.
All I was
It's very good, but there's
$2.55.
not very many of them.
The bread there is a different.
The good news is
Flavor
that
profile
I
than the
gave
others.
myself like about half an hour more than I expect to need.
And then there's obviously sloppy Joe stuff and
I just
empanadas.
don't know that we're gonna. I don't know that
The
this
small
is
tray of
gonna
empanadas,
wrap
I
up
believe,
in
are also
an hour.
veggie empanadas.
These are veggies.
Okay.
Those are meat.
Are we back up?
Empanadas.
Thank you.
It's still being.
Thank you, folks.
Like this is still circling and frozen, and the upload's still only like 1,300. It should be at 6,000.
This is so annoying.
Should I go home between the transition of your Hollow Knight run? Should I watch that then home? Or should I just go after you finish it?
I'd stay here.
Yeah, that's what I prefer to do.
God damn it, Comcast.
12 squares?
What?
What?
60.
Let me know when we're good to start.
I guess it was a bad omen. See how the
Chat, does this seem
last time we played
does this
together.
seem okay? Should we continue, or I don't know if chat can even see us.
Like for me, the window is like frozen.
Oh really?
Yeah, like it's not getting enough information.
Usually that's a good omen when
That's
you DC
long
a
range
bunch
for a
before
dagger?
the thing. That means it's
Yeah.
gonna be fine.
Which means you have disadvantage.
That was the bad.
Why was it
But
DC?
yours,
a bunch
yours
for
just basic range.
But they only
Yeah.
have the 60.
Yeah, last
They don't
one
have
Just a lot,
short wall,
every
they
every
just
week
have
I
range
feel like
60
I
a spell.
DC at least
Because
once.
They're magical.
Well, the last Wednesday was
So-
power kept going out.
Yeah, it was because of that.
It is just better.
It was never
but
just
that's kind of
usual.
because they count as magical.
I don't notice it that often.
It happened a couple times.
Well, I mean, to be
overnight
fair-
for me.
You're not usually work days. You're at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have a problem with D&D Beyond when we're on Saturday. When we're
No.
playing Dungeons and Dragons.
But we're not usually doing this, so it's the app stuff, which probably is less,
I'm back in
more
the
like late.
green.
Okay.
I mean,
He's having started loading as an encounter.
I'm sorry, chat. Internet is being worse than I would have liked.
This is the true Ciela experience.
I mean, you're also not streaming. Like that's the thing. That takes a while.
There's a lot more.
Yeah.
We are in combat.
How dare you try and upload things?
I know. We are in combat. These two researchers turn to you looking pretty messed up. Zadra's up first in initiative order, though.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt
Okay.
at the Bugbear.
Okay.
Which soul?
Yeah, I mean, I want one of us to get the blast off more than once. That'll probably hit. That is a 20.
20 is gonna
Thank
hit.
you, Kajardin. Sorry,
Stream
keep
is
going
working
down.
now.
Our internet's being pooped.
It's constantly being up and down.
I mean, it's green right now.
Yeah.
And that is going to be 10 damage.
10 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You do 10
And
damage.
they're marked or
10
whatever.
lightning damage, and yeah.
Anything else from Zadra?
Nope, that is it for me.
Nedry, you're up next.
Okay. Well, I'll probably put on my my wild shape thing.
Long delay.
Yeah, that happens when the stream freezes for people.
As a bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
You might need to
do
refresh.
the Rapsy.
Well, they don't hear that until.
You'd have to get up next to him. Or do you
No, I mean,
put
he can turn it
I
on,
can
but
turn it
there's
on.
no one next to him, so he
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, I don't
But
just don't attack anyone.
it goes on. You can do it the instant you turn it on. So if you can get up next to somebody and then turn it on.
Oh, okay, okay.
How is he faster than I rolled a 20?
Oh, you rolled 20? I got an 18.
I don't know.
I mean, Jason rolled the same as me.
Yeah.
Oh, I put you as 15.
Yeah, that's not what I said.
I don't know.
Chat is showing.
Where do I see my speed?
We can see chat.
Yeah. Well, then it's your turn. Go ahead. Whenever Nedry comes up, it's you.
Okay.
When in doubt, refresh. I can see chat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's our internet is being poopy.
Extra poopy.
Extra poopy. It's not normally this poopy.
Extra.
Kula.
Extra
You're
life,
up.
extra poopy.
1, 2,
I'm going to stand still.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action for
Twitch. Maybe the whole internet's being bad for everybody.
cunning aim or whatever it's called.
Uh huh. You're
So
moving.
No, I don't.
Okay. You stand still.
I stay still. I use my bonus action for the rogue thing where I can get advantage.
Okay.
Without moving.
Okay.
And I'm going to throw a psychic knife at the smaller one.
Okay.
His mouths are
His
freaking
mouth's
out.
like, "Rah!" He's like gibbering out of both mouths.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah. It's a little freaky.
Well, that was not a right die, but this one is. That was. There we go. Okay, a 14 on the die, 19 total.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And since I had advantage on it, I roll 3d6.
Ooh.
Meatball.
Of course.
And I was like, I'm gonna take 2 balls, but there were
10
there were not
psychic
that many of
damage.
them.
10 psychic damage. This thing takes that damage and looks really like messed up immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I will throw my second one, which is only a d4.
Okay.
But I had Vex, so I still have advantage. Also stood still. 17?
Hits.
Yeah. And this is a d4. 4.
4. Guy goes down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Which one did you hit?
The mini one.
The small one. drops. His mouth stopped gibbering, and he just drops. You notice like that black ichor start like pooling out from him.
Ichor or Ichor?
Ichor? I don't know.
I think it's Ichor.
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah.
I've always heard Ichor.
By the way, did anyone want to donate for ones?
No.
Y'all donate for
Yeah, sure.
And you'll donate for
I'll
ones?
donate for ones.
Donate for ones? Like $5 a wand? What do you want to do?
That's what I said.
Yeah?
Sure, I'll match that.
You yell a lot already.
I did.
Match.
You'll match?
Yeah.
Ones?
Can I make
We're
you-
talking about all ones, right?
Every one you roll. Only on D20s.
And only all the ones I've rolled?
Yeah, just on you.
Okay.
I mean, you can do everybody. It's
You
up
could
to
do everybody's D1s.
You want 3 more? You can have 3 more right now.
Now it's Nedry's
Maybe
turn.
I don't think I've rolled a one yet, so.
I mixed up Kula and Nedry
Definitely
apparently.
had at least one.
Nedry.
One of the guys is already downed, so you
Yep.
might not want to activate your
No.
thingy.
I'm just gonna shoot a ray of frost into its mouth.
Yeah, go for it. It's got a long, it's like worm tongue. It's like.
Yeah, I'm gonna freeze it.
Oh!
Freeze its tongue. 8.
Can they do that with telepathy with? Like, hear that we might have just killed one of his friends?
I mean,
Plus
you
five.
have to tell him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing this wrong. I gotta do the hit die first.
No,
right?
that's right, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, Ray of Frost is a D20 plus your number.
11, 12, 13.
13 does not hit this guy.
His
Oh.
back time.
Anything else from Nedry?
Probably not.
Okay. The researcher. He's going to run up to the first guy he sees, which is Mirko.
That's me.
And he is going to
Oh.
take 2 tentacle attacks at you. 20 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you are grappled
Question. Can the bonus action be used at any time?
No, it's still on your turn.
on your turn.
That's a reaction.
Yeah.
Um,
You only have one per round.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a special thing that is a reaction that takes
21 to
you
hit?
take on other people's turns.
Yeah.
he 6 bludgeoning damage as he smacks you with an arm. He's like he's grappled you with a tentacle, and now he's just smacking you with an arm.
This AC's been very helpful.
15 to hit.
No.
He misses that one.
I'm riposting
Yeah.
him.
Now it's
Can you
helpful.
riposte while grappled?
Can I use my reaction?
Then yeah.
What happens when you do I have disadvantage down?
You'll have disadvantage on the attack.
You have disadvantage to hit anybody but the person grappling you.
Okay, so yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you can riposte him.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Your speed is 0.
He's got a tentacle around you. He just whacked at you, and then he missed the second like smack, and now you like bonked him with that
For
shield.
fuck's sake, I didn't hit him. By 9.
9 does not hit. That's gonna be Gore.
Here's a grapple. It might be hard to.
Okay.
No, I just cannot roll over a
What's the
5.
combo?
I'm just
The
saying, like,
first number that shows up
in
is
world.
150, and the second number is 600.
That's your range.
Okay.
Yeah. Optimal range 150. Past that, you roll at disadvantage, but you can still hit up to 600 feet squares or feet. Which
So-
is there. You have good range here. You're fine.
Okay. I won't like hit my friends
just so
if
you-
I go.
No,
I-
you can tell him to dodge. Just so you know, my second blades have a range of 60, which is 12 squares.
Sorry?
My throwing stuff has a range of 60, which is 12 squares.
Yeah.
So you have like 200 squares, or like 20
Yeah.
squares. You're fine on range.
You're a sniper.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't like accidentally shooting a friend.
No.
And you can
There's-
cast Hunter's Mark for free too, right?
I think that I only get like 2 of those per.
He can, but it still
okay.
has. He's
Gotcha.
got uses of it. It's not
Gotcha.
infinite.
Yeah. Or wait, no, maybe that's wrong.
It
Yeah,
uses it. You
It's
have.
always equipped, but I only have 2 tries. I can use either that or Draconic Cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to say.
Yep.
Look at.
I'm waiting for
You
that to
walk
fall.
down.
I'm sorry. Go.
So you got this guy in a lab coat, tentacle,
Just grab our
grasping
friend.
Mirko, smack, longbow ready to go.
Rank is 3.
Does this only. Question: does Hall of Thorns only hit enemies, or
What is it called?
a Hall of Thorn, a Hail of Thorns?
Hail of Thorns.
If it's an area effect,
Each creature within 5 feet.
Yeah. Area effect's gonna hit everybody.
Yeah.
Although if you can place it so it only hits him, that's fine too.
I mean, yes, you can.
So hypothetically, could I like shoot him from here and have hail like right there?
Oh, how does Hail of Thorn? How is Hail of Thorn work?
Bonus action as this spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition. The target
It
of the
sprouts
attack
from where you shoot.
and
Okay.
each creature take an extra d10. So you shoot somebody. So you'd make a regular ranged attack roll, and then you'd cast the spell. And if you hit, you'd also do another d10 of damage while.
Yeah,
like,
but with it in mind that Mirko kind of just got slapped a bit. I
Yeah,
don't want
because
to do that to
it
him.
would hit him because it's centered on the bad man.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You just take a shot at him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take a shot at him with my longbow.
Sure. Roll to attack.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe that part specifically is
13.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
That's it for Gore.
more things to take your bonus action. Won't be now.
Make another attack with a...
Because
against a different creature. Oh, unfortunately, no. I would have used Ward Breaker, but there's only
less
one
damage,
enemy.
but
Yep. Mex, that's you.
Alright.
What's your AC?
18. He keeps rolling super high.
He does. They do.
Would Best still have the
should be
party
he's really good.
Yeah, they stop the bar.
He keeps rolling like 20s.
They have to make a dex save, so they can.
Try to do something
It's not
silly here.
automatic as opposed to.
What the heck was it?
But it's still cool.
I asked because I can give someone
I
part.
wish it wasn't a bonus action.
But it's higher than the.
Mirko's up next if you want to give him a bardic and go punch that guy twice.
No, you want bark skin.
I mean, bark skin's good too.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give one to Mirko.
So you run up past Mirko, so you're here.
Bark's gonna set your AC.
And then you give a bardic to Mirko, which lets you take a free punch action.
Ooh, that's good.
So let me.
So it would just be worse.
You get a bardic.
I gave you one.
What does that do?
Be better for.
You can add
You have a D8 that you can add to
an attack.
Or saving throw.
Yeah.
It wouldn't affect you because
And
it's just only if it's lower than you.
Roll to attack.
Roll to attack. It's 10 plus. I think that's a dexterity.
On your turn, Pete. Or
To hit. You should. I think it's probably 5 for you, right? It's on your attack. It'll be the bardic damage plus.
Yep.
So it's like plus number and then
Plus 5, and then it's I rolled a 10.
so 15 to hit total.
15.
Yeah.
Hits. Roll damage.
But I could use it on myself.
6.
6.
Is that like plus 3 or?
6 plus 3.
That's plus my dex, right?
Yeah.
Whatever it should say right next to that bar
Yeah,
on the
it
bardic
is a,
damage.
like,
It'll say
1d6
plus.
Yeah,
It is a better
So
AC
9 damage.
for everybody in the
Okay.
party but Piff.
Guy looks bloodied.
And
It's still your
it's
turn.
only one
That was a
more
free
for
action
Mike,
because you
but
gave
for everybody
bardic.
else,
So you
it's
can take another
Yeah,
attack.
punch him again.
Cool. Okay. That's good to know.
Yes.
You have your main action left still.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if I wanted to do that.
In my case, it's 6 better.
How you doing, Dave?
I have no charger, so I can buff
Yeah.
my own.
I want
But
to do something else, but because he's
my
so
AC is
close,
not great. But, you know,
We'll do another
11.
bardic.
Okay. Or another, bardic attack.
No, you can have some barks.
13
Oh yeah.
plus
13 on the die. That's gonna hit.
Then
Roll damage.
Oh, level 2. That's fine.
Roll dammies.
Yes. Yeah.
2
For an hour.
plus 3.
And
5.
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be Mirko.
Yes. Well, because there's mage armor, which is a level 1, and it just buffs your
My
armor.
sword.
But it's
Okay.
only you. You can't give it.
Roll to attack.
13.
Doesn't hit.
That's my turn.
Okay. Vess, you're up.
Alright, we got bonus action, go. Into rage.
Okay.
There's only one guy who's already bloody.
He's already bloody?
Yeah, he's
And,
bloody.
and he's witch bolted, so. And still got. You're not going to get that. No, I know. but we've got like 4 more people before he acts.
Thought about
again,
using
so you
it.
may
A lot of
rage.
you.
I thought about using reduce on him, but I was like, that seems. He seems already pretty beat up.
I mean,
You're just gonna run up to him.
I'm right there already. Am I not? No, I'm not. I'll run up, yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll just... Yeah, I guess I'll just attack.
Okay. Recklessly.
Hell yeah.
The meatball thing
They
looks
look
like
like
garlic rolls.
Yeah, they look like garlic knots or garlic rolls. They've got the herbs on top.
They're really good.
Yeah, I'll do it.
No.
Alright, roll to attack.
These guys.
Yep.
First on top.
Yep.
I'll try one.
They were good.
You okay?
18?
The meatball's hiding
18
at the
hits.
bottom of them.
Yeah.
I think I did it recklessly or there was no? 7?
7 damage.
Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Okay.
My damage is 5 if I hit.
What?
For my offhand?
What'd you do for the name damage?
7.
7, okay. You confused me.
Take that chair, Hilda.
And 18.
Hits.
Okay.
So you did 5 damage?
It's 5 on the side.
Yeah, so you go like smack, smack, and this guy drops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know.
Religious researchers.
You guys were 8 people on. You guys were 8 versus 2.
I mean, but we also know that's how we both work.
I know, that's how we both work.
Not will look at you and cast a heal on you. Not is going to use a Cure Wounds.
How's not feeling?
Not's not feeling great.
Still barfing up black sludge.
Yeah. You get 19 health. Yeah, he's a good healer. that's what he's good at.
In that combat.
Maxed out.
Did any of that Ichor, whatever,
Yeah,
also
same.
pour out of that?
Yeah, that guy hits the ground too, and is like, his blood almost seems to be that black inky substance. So you're in a room with these 2 like bodies in lab coats on the ground.
I start eyeing Not warily.
Yeah.
What?
Like, you, buddy.
So have to kill Nog.
Not goes like, what? Huh?
So with it in mind, that like this sludge is of.
Speaking of which, after that combat session, I'm going to roll a die here. And it's okay. We're okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the
We get back. The kids are monsters.
Yeah.
The whole barrel is dead.
That
Alright,
the
let's
sludge
go.
was supposed to have like some sort of like curative property about it. Would I be able to make any sort of like a medicine check?
For what? On what?
Like looking at the sludge, since we were informed that it's supposed to.
Yeah, I
have
mean, you
some
look at it, and
curative
it looks similar to that stuff we
Right.
found earlier in the river.
Yeah.
I
I was just wondering if knowing that it was medicinal.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, right?
Apparently it's not.
Well,
I just want to go up and...
Does anyone want to look at these bodies or anything? Or?
I mean, it fixed our goblin's lack of extra arms and
Yeah.
our bugbear's missing tentacle mouth.
It did something.
I
Poke 'em a
don't
bit.
touch them. No.
Poke them a bit. I think you notice their name. They have name tags on, and if you want to get closer and look, you can see the big ones says Rudunk, and the smaller ones says Brelb on it.
We do Rudunk.
Yeah,
because
buddy.
Redunculous.
and
we also saw them on
the sign-in sheet.
Well, no. Yes,
we
we
saw
do.
both those.
You know,
I said Rudunk was the guy.
and you can tie together that Rudunk and Brelb were the 2 people on disposal. Dude.
Yeah.
Simply redunculous.
Okay. I would say go up and then knock.
Knock.
Be like, I'm not. We're here knocking.
You like say it's us. It's the kobolds or whatever.
Yeah, in my brain.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, in your brain. So he really knows it's you. He rushes over and opens it and lets you in. You guys are like in this big room. No doors, no exits, except that little hatch you came in. You see all these workstations, like scientific workstations, chemicals, sit-and mixing apparatus. Chalkboards have like a multitude of jargon, scientific jargon written on them. Papers scattered everywhere. And Colin is standing in here.
What happened?
What happened?
What's up with the tentacle man?
Yeah.
He goes, all I know is Faust and Vorel were supposedly discovered something they wanted to share with Moorings. I went to go... Huh?
Moorings?
Moorings. He said Faust and Vorel went to go check on or wanted Moorings to come check on something, so they grabbed him to go check on something. Sorry, lost my spot. I went to go check on them, but I ran into Rudunk on the way to the pit area. He was being engulfed in this like black sludge thing, and I heard screams come from the pit area. I just turned around and ran back here and locked myself in.
Did your goblin friend always have 2 mouths?
He had what? No, he was a normal goblin guy. He's
Well, now
a
he
good
has
guy.
like
He's a
4
good dude.
arms and 2 mouths.
Is he
Well, not
okay?
anymore.
Well, now he's
I mean,
dead.
no, he still has 4 arms and 2 mouths.
No.
Brelb is dead?
Yeah, we killed both of those people.
Okay.
I mean, he did
He did have 4
Bigger
arms and 2
monsters.
mouths.
I understand.
You can go look at him if you want.
I'm not leaving.
I think your bugbear friend didn't used to have tentacles either.
No, he didn't. He had tentacles.
Where is the black stuff? Where does the black stuff come from?
Where does it go?
Where does it go?
The black sludge is there's a pit of it up to the north that we were using as our.
That you found, or was
it
brought here?
No, it was found here on this island, and we've been using it to do tests. We had word from the higher ups at the company that this substance would have regenerative abilities.
What kind of test are we talking about?
Regenerates you an extra mouth.
Or a tentacle, or an extra arm, or two.
Why would it be in our home?
Well, it's not in our home.
On the
North of our
shore.
home.
It's
On the mainland.
It's in the mainland? How is it in the mainland?
That's what I want you to tell me.
I don't know.
Dude.
I don't believe
How are they disposing of these?
How are they disposing of the specimens, the
Yeah.
horses and dogs and stuff?
Yeah.
He goes, we have a chamber that we dump everything, and weekly we're supposed to burn it all.
Why are you testing on animals?
It's better than testing on people.
Is there some
He's absolutely right.
Is there some kind of journal or checklist that we could find of
Agree to
the
disagree.
when they burn?
It does.
He just says they burn. It's like a weekly thing that they do at the end of each week. We haven't burnt yet.
Where is the source of the black goo?
It's up in the sludge pit, that room to the north. Yeah.
How do we destroy the black goo?
Does it seem to react
I don't
adversely
think
to
he
anything?
knows that.
No, I'm asking though.
Sure.
That's all my kobold cares about is getting rid of the black goo. I don't like the black goo, and I want to kill it.
He says, I don't know 100% how to kill it. Maybe I could work on some kind of cure if you had
Cure.
to what's happening to these people.
We gesture to not.
Oh, you gestured to not, and not like coughs up, and Colin goes like, "Get him out of here right now! He cannot be in here." And not just like what? He's like, and Colin's like, if he's infected, he should not be in here. It's dangerous.
You mentioned the cure. How do we cure it?
He's like, get that guy out of here now! We're all in danger.
I gestured to someone to take
Not just goes like, I'll back down. I'll back down.
Just go out of the rooms.
No, I take it upon myself to stand guard with not kind of
Okay, you and not head back down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wanted someone to go with them.
That's
Okay.
pragmatic. Yeah.
I was going to do that. So.
He says,
Cure.
he says,
yeah, let's get back to it.
he goes, maybe if I had like a bit of material from that black sludge creature I saw, I might be able to work on something from that.
Not one of the black sludge creatures we just killed.
Well,
Did you kill a black sludge creature?
I can kill two of them.
Those aren't black sludge creatures. Those are infected.
I can
Wait, there's a black sludge creature?
He said he saw Redunk being like engulfed in like a black sludge creature, and that's what made him turn tail and run.
Can we get him a sample from the water that I was able to separate?
He says we have like samples. We have samples from like the sludge pit, but the thing he saw must have been the source of all that. It must have come from the sludge pit.
Where did you last see the creature?
I was on my way to the sludge pit, and it was engulfing Redunk.
What direction is the sludge pit?
To the north. He said it like 3 times.
It's entirely in my character to not follow any of that.
That's fair.
Guys, like to the north.
In which direction is
wide mail
north?
models.
Wide mail models.
Are you serious?
Nedry goes to go fishing in the sludge pit.
Oh, God.
Fishing in the
Alright, let's go. I've heard enough.
He says on your way out, he's like, I might be able to like weaken any of the like conditions of this sludge if you bring me back samples from infected. I can try to work on something with that too.
Well,
Alright, we do
two
that.
samples right down the stairs.
I mean, great. He says I also need some fresh water though.
Did someone take a bottle from the river?
He goes, no, there's fresh water in the caverns. It's like
bottled.
No, he says there's like a river down
There's
here.
a freshwater river. Where is the river?
It's to the west.
Which way is west?
There's a river down here?
Yeah, there's a river down here.
Why are you dropping shit in the river?
I'm not dropping shit in the river.
Somebody is.
Did you drop shit in the river?
I didn't drop anything in the river.
That's all
Shit in the river.
Telling lies? Are you?
I didn't drop anything in the river.
Alright.
I don't know what's going on in your house. I have no idea.
First.
This campaign is all about capitalism
Alright,
and water rights.
First step. First step. We go to the
And
river,
alien.
get some fresh water,
And alien.
bring it back to the band.
With samples from the bodies as we
He
pass
can,
them.
and then he can make something to alleviate the symptoms on Knot, and then we go hunt down this creature.
He said he saw it coming from the sludge pit, so it was like leaving that area.
But those are different directions, right?
Yeah.
The okay.
Sludge pit would be up here. The river is in this direction
The river's down
somewhere.
there.
So I would like to go to the river to get some water.
Let's go
Okay.
forward the river.
He, as you're like leaving, he says, "I think obviously whatever is causing these infections is from contact with this substance. Just stay away from it at all costs.
I gotta take that.
And I know from our tests that it affects different species differently. It would affect horses differently from dogs, and clearly it's affecting humanoids differently as well. So keep that in mind.
Okay. Let's go.
I'll be here, and just knock when you come back."
Not like grow a second butt.
How do you say let's go in kobold?
So let's go. Okay, so you guys head back down to.
It could have happened.
It could happen.
You guys head back down.
I'd like to see a second butt.
The actual running theme for campaigns. There's the cult of the butt.
It's always the butt.
Cult of
Not the
blood.
butt.
To the butt.
It's not the butt.
Up in the butt.
Where do you guys want to go?
The river!
Huh?
West!
Take me to
The
the
river.
river.
Knot's gonna turn into a tentacle monster! That seems like priority one!
Nah.
Nah. John's right now.
You're not listening. I said river like 7 times.
You guys see, you can see about that far that way. It's still updating, right?
You see it?
I see
Yeah.
you had covered about.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, you ate yourself.
Whoops.
We're dead.
We got swallowed by darkness.
Attack the darkness.
And you can see about there. Where do you go?
West.
I would say.
What is?
I would say
Can we
northwest.
see that darkened floor?
Yeah, is that
You see like what looks like pooled water there.
It looks river-esque.
That seems like a
go
river
north
place to
adjacent.
go.
West.
You guys get here, and this this water looks.
Delicious.
Yeah, drink it. This water looks murky. It's a-
anyone?
I can do what I did last time. Shape water. Try to try to separate it.
Go for it.
Roll the 17 nature.
Yeah, it looks like the water from. It looks like the water you saw in your river, but like darker.
It's not.
It's more concentrated.
We need, so this is not the river we're looking for.
Or it is, and it's been.
It's been
Yeah.
It's
tainted.
been contaminated.
Yeah.
Is this clearly a river? Is it flowing?
From where you are,
This
it's
is
like
not-
pooled up this like cavern, and it's not flowing here.
It's not
But
moving.
you can't
Okay.
see. I mean, you can see a little bit down here.
But it's not moving.
Further.
This part is not moving,
Yeah, can
but
you see further
God
down
damn it!
the river there?
You can see like
just
to
a
there to
puddle.
what it turns. Yeah,
just a
it's like
puddle.
pooled up here in this
How
cavern.
deep does it
It's
look?
well, it's murky, but you can see it's like a foot deep.
It looks like there's path around. Why don't we try going down
Yeah,
and see?
let's not walk through the.
I mean, yeah. Let's,
Yeah.
Tell us not to touch it. So let's go.
Yeah,
let's keep going.
So I touch it.
Very acid.
What's to the north?
Pull out a straw.
It's that life straw.
Pull out my
Filters
handy
out
dandy
everything.
straw.
It'll totally work.
You guys want to head north?
Oh, I was gonna say head east
No, I mean tell me where you're going.
North.
North?
or west. I'm sorry, east.
That's
West?
the water, though, right?
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah, we
have
can't
the
go through the water.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, or at least on the map, it looks like you can kind of go or walk around it.
Keep
Well,
heading.
it's the
Keep heading north.
walls.
Is that the walls?
Yeah,
Ah,
it's
okay.
more cavern wall.
North.
I thought the black was the
Let's
wall.
keep going to
No,
an
the
intersection.
gray craggy stuff
room or an
is
intersection?
wall. The black is the off camera.
the shadow,
Yeah,
It's fog of war.
that's fog. Yeah,
fog of war.
that's the.
Oh.
You guys,
Skeleton.
you guys see a skeleton on the ground as you turn around this corner. Or it's like a corpse. You see a corpse in a lab coat
I was about to say,
As
how
you-
fresh.
as you turn this corner.
Entry goes to collect its skull.
Whoa. We see.
Pound and determined to get one skull.
Oh, more crabs!
Are they oozing?
20 perception.
20 perception. Hold on. So you see like this mutilated corpse in a lab coat sitting in the edge of this room. The top of its skull has been like broken open and black ichor is pooling out of the open cavity. And you look into this room here. I'll just uncover this room.
Is there a name tag on this corpse?
There is. Give me 1 second. God damn it. This laptop.
Okay, get your own.
No.
Or connect a mouse to it.
I could have done that, but I didn't. Okay.
Couldn't you have also just used this?
No. Because
You know it's a
this is
touchscreen,
this.
right?
Oh, you're right.
Baby?
Huh?
It's a touchscreen.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I'm really.
Yeah, let's keep rolling.
Yeah, you see black ichor pulling out of the like burst skull. The room itself is like beautiful crystal cavern with clear water that reflects like the iridescent crystals all around here from the cave ceiling. Water runs from here to the south. It's like from the north there's like an underground cavern, and the water is flowing here to the south of this room to another underground cavern.
Does this water seems clean?
This water's clean.
Oh, okay.
Well, we need
Grab some of that water
Sure.
Everyone grab some water.
And you're inspecting the
with your
corpse?
magic hands.
Yes.
What'd you
I
roll?
want-
roll.
Can I look at the water before we grab some?
Yeah. Oh, let me narrate this. You get a what?
20 perception on the corpse.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking over the corpse, avoiding the black stuff as you do. You see a name tag that reads Tillendror.
Who is that again? What team?
Tillendror was. Ooh.
First name you read?
No, Trisley Trillendor, 104 hours in water
the Harry
treatment.
Potter one.
You know, I could just go grab the other water, and I could just change the color of it to make it look clean, and then we could just go get it.
That'll help the
I'm
science.
sure that'll be great for not. Not drink this. It's perfectly clean.
Can I do survival on the water?
Yeah, let me finish with
Yeah,
this.
Yeah, go
The
ahead.
corpse is clutching a note that reads, "I was attacked by a black mass of sludge. It engulfed me, but it let me go. I of course understand I have been exposed to the supposed regenerative material that has been melting our horse specimens. At first I thought I was immune, or perhaps even reaping the benefits of restoration, but now I do not feel like I am fully myself. My mind screams. I fear I am not long for this world. For anyone who finds this note, I believe the infection can be prevented by mixing the clean water from the crystal cavern with Othium zespil, which has been stored in the specimen holding. Rub this concoction on any area that may come in direct contact with the sludge. I can't be sure this will protect from direct contact with that creature, but if it can help in any small way, I can rest easy. Good luck, and my Zell be with you."
Like myself.
So
Wait,
would not just have to bathe in it?
And like this entire crystal.
It would prevent like infection, but he's already infected.
Oh.
Okay.
So
So.
we
Survival
couldn't watch
is
it
16.
cleanse.
Yeah, survival is 16. It looks like clean water.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we take the water, bring it back to Scientist Man, and the note.
Well, what if it? Or yeah, because we need to
We need to
make
give
sure
the
right.
note.
It on its own won't do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
water and note to Scientist Man.
And then he's gonna have. Well, you know where the other stuff is. Yeah.
Is that acceptable?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Water.
let's do it. Yeah.
Go.
Jesus.
Go.
Do you take flesh from this person?
No.
Oh, he wanted sample,
sure.
right?
Tissue
Yeah,
sample.
Sure, from all of them.
Yeah. Okay. Ah.
Sorry, I'm not trying to rush.
Jerky.
We are over time, but I'm not trying. If we can make decisions, let's make them instead of
Yeah.
no lollygagging. That's what my character says.
No lollygag. You guys head back here. You have like 3 tissue samples, and the water.
Exactly.
You have enough water because her note also said you need water and something else to create something that you could rub on yourselves.
Yeah, some scientists didn't.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Not and Gore like stayed down again because our
Yeah.
friend was freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Over. Okay.
What does this note mean? Do you understand it?
What does this other stuff look like?
Blah blah blah.
Yeah, he's like Otheum Zespil. That you can find that stuff in the specimen holding area.
And
Okay, let's
you
go.
think,
What does it look like?
you
Where?
think this can create a
To the
cure?
north.
This wouldn't be a cure.
That's the pit.
He says I don't really know what she was planning with this, but I believe her. She's a good scientist. I believe she. If you rub it on yourself, maybe you'd be able to come in contact with it and not get infected.
She's dead.
So
I
where's
figured.
So, I'm sorry. Where is this material stored?
The specimen holding is like to the south.
Goop ate her brain.
Goop ate her brain? That sucks.
So
He takes your specimens and he does some work and he goes, I think, he gives you one of these things and he goes, I think this could be effective on the creature itself.
Okay.
So whoever wants this, I'll give it to you.
What is this?
It's a weakening agent.
No, what is like?
It's like a vial of chemical.
Oh, okay.
a liquid.
Yeah, maybe he puts it in like a syringe. And he goes, I have one of these. If you get any more flesh from victims infected, I can make more maybe. But here, and he gives it to one of you.
Give it to me.
Okay. Gives it to you.
Okay, I was gonna say I could take it. I might be able to do something cool with it later, but
Yeah.
maybe not.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. And he goes, yeah, okay. What do you guys want to do?
Do you want to go to specimen or the?
Yes.
There's the pit too.
No.
We need drugs for this from specimens, right?
We need the oath.
Magic drugs.
Yeah.
Whatever. Zespil.
To
Yeah,
prevent.
He tells you the sludge pit isn't the sludge pit. You can get in there and view the sludge pit without touching it.
What?
Sure.
What was the?
One of these places we're going to run into a sludge monster.
Yeah, but it was leaving the sludge pit.
It was leaving the sludge pit.
True.
I don't remember. What was the benefit of fighting the ooze beast or whatever?
That's how he thinks he might be able to make a cure.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he
We-
had,
we
if he
wanna
had
get
tissue
protection
sample from
from
that.
it before
It sounds
we
like
go
we
fight
should be
it.
immune from it before
Yeah.
we
No.
fight it.
It said the note said it wasn't sure if it would help against the.
No, once you've been infected, it won't help.
Yeah.
The note said it wasn't sure it would help with direct touch from the sludge creature, but maybe from maybe from like that water you saw, like it might protect from that kind of.
I don't know that we.
Hey!
Thank you so much for the $55.
Thank you.
Janine.
We're with that $55, we're only $40 away from $1,000 for Extra Life.
Wow!
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So it sounds like the chemical compound won't necessarily protect us from the beast itself.
Yeah, but it would help you.
I'll see the pit.
But it would let
I'll
us
see a
go.
Yeah, let's go.
Or potentially wade through the water, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's go get protection shit first.
Yeah.
That seems like the logical stuff, I think.
I think it makes sense to me.
I vote for the beast, but okay.
You don't know where
For
the
the-
beast is?
I say specimen.
Beast could be in the specimen area. For all we know.
You know what was leaving the sludge pit. That's all you know.
Yeah.
Let's go south. Go to the specimen
Okay,
storage.
so not sludge pit.
Go to the south side.
Just take us straight south.
Whoop. You see. You continue.
Just keep moving us until we get to an intersection or a room. Or something else
He's
happens.
working on it.
Just the intersection.
Can we see down to the end of that? Right
You can
path?
see like a little bit of it.
Well, you've already shown us that it's very short, so
Yeah.
let's go right.
Make a perception.
Yeah.
What's there?
You come up to this spot. It's almost like almost up to your height. It's like this little shelf, and it's like this weird crystalline structure with a big hole in the center of it.
I see.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Arcana wouldn't be here. You could try doing like nature to see if this is something naturally occurring, or
I'll nature check.
I'll do nature, yeah.
Crits.
Oh.
4.
4.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna throw a nature check.
24.
24.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna throw a nature check.
Roll anyway, man.
I literally can't beat that.
But you
could.
crit.
You could crit.
5.
Okay. 24.
Yeah.
Nedry looks at this and it looks weirdly like organic. Like it's this like it looks like an orifice. It's like this
Found a
hole.
butt.
I found a butt.
Maybe
Or a mouth.
it's something. It looks strange.
We're in the flesh pit.
Can I
I poke it with the tip of my sword.
Can I take my fishing rod and see what's down?
You drop nothing like bites or
Nothing
anything.
bites or
Yeah.
anything? Alright.
And you poke it like you don't.
I'm not trying to hurt. I'm just like.
Yeah. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there.
Alright.
But it is like this hole. There's this hole there.
Alright, we go left.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Okay.
Can I shine light down the hole?
Deep hole or
I don't know. It's just a hole. I mean, you'd have to.
I'm gonna cast
like we can't see a bottom.
No, I mean it's like this hole. It's like this big, and
Like is it like
like enough to like.
Is it like a divot or is it like a pipe going down?
It's almost like a pipe going down.
So we can't see a bottom.
No,
Listen,
I don't think you can even really like see too deep into it.
I'm just gonna shine some pink light down there and see what happens.
You just see like a liquid just kind of like moving about there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's more information than we had. Alright. Interesting.
Black liquid?
It's hard to tell.
Alright.
It's dark.
Left.
Yeah, I agree. We're not getting much over here.
Yeah, a 24 nature check, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, it might come in handy later. Maybe we gotta drop
Oh yeah, I gotta.
some good juice down there later.
Goon juice?
Good juice.
Goon juice?
Get that goon juice.
No,
Not good
that's
dealing
not
with
what I said.
all.
Oh no.
So you're at a fork.
I'm thinking west.
Yeah,
Can-
I'd say left.
Well, wait, give me a perception check?
Yeah. Everyone, give me a perception check.
Yeah. Like, why wouldn't we?
Which direction feels most specimen?
Oh boy, mine's bad.
Did we get a nat 20?
That was
No. I thought it was a 1. I was like, oh, that's
Mine's a 11, I
$5,
think.
but it was a 7.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's the same thing as me.
I didn't do any better. 5.
8.
These are not good rolls.
Yeah, mine's just
11.
Yeah.
11.
But all of us kind of rolled like crap there, I think.
Ah.
Big dice.
Jason, stop dropping dice here.
It does
He
that.
does this constantly.
It's not a good place to drop dice.
Sorry, Frank.
It's gone forever, and you
Nope,
deserve
I
it.
got 11 do anything.
Is 11 the highest?
Yes.
Hey.
I don't think you hear any. You don't
Wait,
hear anything.
no, 11 is not the highest.
Okay.
12 is.
Sorry, the perception?
Yeah.
18.
18.
Oh.
I think from the west you hear the sounds of eating.
Glop, what are the clock?
To the west?
We are
Oh,
going
let's
west.
go east.
East.
It doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
like
let's go
good
east.
eating.
It's all
Let's
I
go
got.
west. Let's investigate.
The eating?
Yeah.
Should we? We might
You go wherever you
expose
want.
ourselves to this sludge.
Or that's where the stuff is, and we have to fight them to get our reward. Because it's a video game.
Go east.
Okay, let's go east.
Nedry says east.
Let's go east.
We're on east. Alright.
Into the darkness.
It was actually echoing off the walls. It's actually over here.
Oh, what's in here?
You guys come to this room that has a big gate there,
Oh, yeah.
and a couple barrels with a note there, and a big gate door. Behind the gate, you see cages containing dogs, and you hear dogs barking. And then you see a stable area on the other side of the room. No horse there though. In the center of the room,
been melted.
in the center of the room, there's a surgical-looking table, and at the back of the room, there's supply closets.
Is the
Supply
gate
closet.
closed?
The gate's closed.
Can we open it?
It's locked.
Let's
What
read the
kind of
note.
block?
Let's read the note.
Yeah, I was gonna say first thing should be reading the note. I think.
There's a note.
There's
Yeah. Note on the barrel.
no.
Read it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get to those barrels. The note says, "Brelb, I hope you found that key you dropped in disposal. I'm going to check on moorings. Faust and Varl came by and wanted to show him something, but something seemed off with them. I'll be back as soon as I can." and signed Rudunk.
So there could be a key and disposal possibly to this gate.
I try and pick the lock first.
I'm pretty sure that Burrow was one of the
Yeah,
people
try.
that we've
Go for it.
encountered.
I was gonna see if I could bond with one of the dogs.
No, they're behind the gate.
Yeah, we're not up to them yet.
Well, I mean,
Are they in cages?
They're in cages. They're in cages.
I imagine I could
Can
speak
I-
through the cage. Can I not?
Well, he's trying to pick the lock, so
Oh, I forgot I have.
you might be able to get up to the dogs. Is what I'm
I
saying.
mean, do we
Can I
want?
do it?
I gotta find out if they're. You know.
Nature.
Well, they're in cages, like I said.
survival
Dangerous.
check to see if there's dogs and they looks off with you.
Well,
Yeah.
good.
Maybe 20.
20.
That's what I'm saying. Before
20.
we open it,
The dogs are in cages behind this locked gate.
Yeah,
They're not running. They're not running about. Let me be
yeah.
clear.
Okay.
It's like a vet's office.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like a vet's office.
yeah.
You're trying to break into the vet's office where
Or a
dogs are in
research
cages.
facility where they test
Yeah.
animals.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're kennels.
Animal testing cages.
Not 20?
Yes.
Gate, like nothing. Like butter, you open this gate. Easy lockpick. Yeah, you guys can go inside.
Would you allow a survivor?
Yeah, give me survival. And John, if John, as you guys enter here, the dogs are like,
I mean, there's animal handling as a skill.
yeah. As you guys enter, like, these dogs like see you and start barking. They're bark, 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 and they look like they're mastiffs, and they're just barking at you.
Big fuck
Only
off
a
dogs.
13.
13. They look like dogs.
It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with them.
You don't notice any black stuff on them or anything, but they look like dogs. You could certainly open up these cages, but there are dogs barking at you.
I mean, like I said, there's animal handling skill if you want to try and be nice to have.
Yeah, I can.
Can I?
Yeah, anyone who wants to roll animal handling. I think Nedry's very good at it.
I'm just
Probably the ranger too.
Yeah. Anyone who wants to roll animal handling.
Only a 10 for me.
And explain what you're trying to do to these dogs.
So I go to animal friendship first. It seems like, and then I can maybe beast bond.
Are you trying? Do you want to? How's animal friendship work?
Target a beast that you can see.
There's
within range.
four mastiffs here, by the way, in different cages.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the charmed condition for the duration. If you or one of your allies deals damage to the target, the spell ends.
This is to charm it, but
Yeah.
if you want
So
to
it's your
just
friend.
if you want to just like try to calm down all these dogs, I would have just asked for like a animal handling check.
Well, I don't. Okay, yeah,
animal
I
handling
could do a. I could do a.
Yeah. You could certainly charm
You
one.
could do both.
You could do
Yeah,
both,
yeah.
but I would. But if
Okay,
you want to
sure,
try
I'll
to calm
hand-
them all down,
I'll try handling first. Then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm also going to try an animal handling.
Go
but
for
I'm
it.
going to let him roll first.
as you try to like calm down these dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, like
least
just
get him
try to
quiet.
get it to behave.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
11.
I
11.
got an 18 animal handling.
Wow.
I'll throw my hat into it.
Ooh. That's a 19.
That's a 20.
I go back to the back
Oh,
and
that's
look
20?
at the
Well, with
sets,
the-
the
yeah,
the
with the
cabinets.
We'll get to you.
It would be
I
fun.
know.
20 with the modifier.
As you guys are all like, you all go up to these dogs and you're like, calm down,
I'll
dogs.
pick a different one.
They all, yeah, you all pick a different one. They all like notice you like being nice to them, and they just like sit down and are calm,
Aww.
and they're like they start panting and like that tongues out and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I have a potato.
Yeah, you give one a potato.
Yeah.
I already eat a
A
potato.
raw potato.
Yeah, it's fine with it. This looks hungry.
That's bad for dogs. It's poisonous.
Potatoes are?
Yeah, it's raw potatoes.
Not in this universe.
Does my character know that?
Roll for
Does
potato
the,
damage.
does the dog know
They're
that?
fine in this universe.
They're fine in this universe.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So these dogs might be bigger
So
than we
that,
are.
the dogs are calm. Do you let them out or?
I'm gonna
Yes.
bond with one of them, which means I can establish a telepathic link with one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You let the dogs out, and they're kind of just like sitting around by you now.
Okay.
If John can
What is that?
or if
Yeah.
if
What?
a beast bond can be
What
established.
to do if your dog eats a raw potato? Contact your vet.
Let's see.
I told you, you can kill a dog.
I didn't know about it.
As a
I get
former
chocolate.
dog owner, I know these things.
Okay, what are we doing?
You freed a bunch of dogs,
There's a
and they're not attacking you.
That's why he put the potatoes there. He knew.
Alright.
Alright.
You said there was cabinets in the
Yeah.
back?
There's like a table in the center of the room and like cabinets at the
You
back
said,
of
like,
the room.
First, I'm
Yeah.
gonna start. I'll speak with animals to talk with them.
Okay,
Oh, there you
you
go.
cast speak with animals.
Yeah.
They start going like people. They're being nice to us. People. They're being nice to us.
Tell them how to get out of
potato guy.
No, he's fine with eating a potato. He doesn't know any better.
So they have little to
That's the
say about
sequel.
topics that don't pertain to survival or companionship.
Yeah.
But at minimum, a beast can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever it has perceived within the past day.
Okay.
So
What do you say? What do you say to the dogs?
I guess like what's been happening to you here? What are they doing to you?
One goes.
Ask them where the horse is.
One goes. They took the big dog, and
The horse.
they put the black stuff on it,
Dog.
and then it started to melt,
Oh,
and then they took it away.
where did you see where they took it?
They just took it out of here. I don't know. We've been here. We've been stuck. But we're free now. We're free.
How are you all feeling?
Tell them how to get out.
They go. We're fine. They didn't put any black stuff on us.
All right. Well, if you follow us, we can bring you to safety.
Okay. We'll follow you.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm checking the cabinet.
Forrest said he went to go back and check the cabinet.
And so you're all not thinking clearly. What we do is they don't follow us. We ride them into battle. They're as big as we are.
They're probably bigger than you.
They're like ride them.
We're 30 pounds?
You're like under 3 feet tall.
I know that I am only 28.
I was gonna say, I think I'm 28 as well.
I'm gonna.
If
the one
they're
that you spend the
mastiffs,
potato.
they're-
I'm gonna cast Beast Bond on him.
Okay. Maybe cast like. Matt casts like cure poison on it.
On potato
Don't
dog?
eat that.
Don't eat that. That's bad.
I don't know that. I was like, I thought it was fine.
Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Maybe I'll go to the next one.
You get to the supply locker and open this.
I name him Freddy.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I see.
Oh, dang.
You see like surgical instruments, an assortment of chemicals in bottles, and an empty measuring container.
Oh.
Why are we doing
Can you
this?
zoom up even more? Sorry, it's...
What was the chemical we needed?
Opium zespil.
That's right.
Opium zespil?
Fa wo ya. Kidru.
All right, chat. What's the code?
Well, fa squared plus key equals c. Clearly.
No, these are chemical. These should
Uh,
be subscripts, not super. I mean, I'm not saying. Yeah. I'm just think that way, not. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 3 of them, not.
No, it's clearly fa squared.
Well, Cat rolled a 9.
Nice.
She
Nice. Good
she
job,
will 1000% steal your die.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
Well,
Well, we need to
the
put.
chemical starts with O and Z, so let's just make those and drink them.
First of all,
I don't think we were supposed to drink it.
drink this ointment.
So, just take all 7 bottles, hold them like by the flask like this, and you go,
All right, you die.
or do it.
Or
Opium is.
Everyone
Opium.
are all-
Opium zespil is
Alright.
what she said.
here's
in her
my
note.
suggestion: we take all of this and the paper
To the
back to the
scientist.
scientist.
I had the same
man.
thought. I had the
Just
same
be like,
thought.
Yo, what the fuck?
There's
What
nothing
we
that
do?
says we
That means
can't.
since we are already over time.
I mean,
I
there are 8
have
of
no
us.
idea. My only clue would just be one says O, one says Z.
This is
Make
not
it-
a complicated puzzle.
Make
So
it-
wait. So I'm thinking OZ, right? Because that is 4 different chemicals right there, and that is 4 different chemicals. We have 8 spaces right here. So we do 2 keys, 2 woes, 3 doctors, and 1 B. Then that would be OZ for
Do you do that?
Uh-huh.
Do you do that?
I do that.
Okay,
Do it.
you do that. You put all those chemicals into a thing.
Drink 'em.
As you put the
Make
3D,
it jump.
you put 3 DR and 1 B into it. It turns like pink, and then you put 2 KI and 2 WO in one. It starts to turn goopy. So you have like this goopy pink slime-like substance. And then you remember the note said to add the cavern water.
Yes. Okay. So we have to make our way back to the crystal.
Well, someone took a bottle of it.
Yeah, we
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got a
Let's,
bottle.
I'm just gonna shape water into the.
You shape water into the
Salting it
mixture,
in.
and it goes in and becomes this like ointment-like substance.
Okay.
And now you have a.
Okay, I want to bring this back to the scientist before I make not a
Such
test
a
subject.
Okay, you have the ointment-like substance.
Okay.
To be fair, this isn't a cure. This is preventative.
This is the preventative
Yeah.
one.
This is
The
venom.
note said you could rub it on anywhere that might get contact with the,
I
the
don't
stuff.
Dunk a feet in it!
How much of it do we have?
You have enough to put on like whatever you want.
I don't
Can we
wear
just,
armor,
like,
so
we
can
just
I
Dunk our feet in it.
can I slather myself up?
Yeah, can we just like sunscreen all of us?
Yeah. You take the
Alright.
time to just like rub it all over your
We're all
body.
slathered
Rub it all
and bothered. and
Okay.
Right.
Do you put it on a dog?
We're all sloppy.
Yeah.
Do you intend to take the dogs with you?
Not
No.
sloppy.
No, the dogs can stay in
Dogs
stay in
can chill.
safety.
Dogs can chill.
We're slugging.
No, well, I'm
Slug.
taking one.
Slugging?
Take the charmed one.
Do you want to put ointment on the dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
One dog.
You rub ointment over one dog.
He loves it.
He's probably doing the thing where he's got,
Yeah.
Like, oh, my fur.
He's like, what are you doing? And you're like, it's fine. It's for your protection.
Trust me, bro. It's fine.
Okay, I trust
We
you.
have a mental link.
Yeah.
He totally gets it.
Okay. You guys have done that. Congratulations.
Dino Crisis.
Was that a Dino Crisis puzzle?
Make V-Jolt.
Yeah.
I'm at 42.
Alright, let's go this other way, I guess.
We also still have.
we
We can go through the puddle now.
Do we need to
We
go
can
this
go through
way?
the puddle now, I think.
Well, we heard noises.
Yeah.
You still haven't gone here, and you still haven't gone to the sludge pit.
We went quick.
My vote is sludge pit.
Now we should go to the sludge pit.
'Cause
and
now we have
shoot it down
protection.
the puddle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
no,
we go through the
I
puddle.
agree with that. Yeah.
Alright.
As far as we know, there's no reason to go to the place with the eating.
Not
The
yet.
only thing you remember is that like you're looking for samples.
Also, this way we can be like, and there's the way out, dogs.
Yeah.
You point the dogs out, except the
Yes.
one John has.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The three go like, okay, we'll wait up there, and they go up and.
Because that's the
run.
cave entrance,
Hi,
right?
Flora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
Hey, Flora.
It's going pretty well. We ran late. We've had a lot of internet issues this last hour or so.
We're getting there, guys.
We're in the pit.
Not to the
I
pit.
fell into the pit.
It burns.
The bunch of kobolds are checking out the pit right now.
We need to scroll up.
These dice are gonna get stolen.
Yeah, they are.
Yours?
Forrest's.
Oh, is the cat over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cat.
There they go.
Oh, man.
You guys make it into this pit area. I love the pit.
Kobolds at the pit.
You see this dark cavern littered with like rocks and crystalline structures. Some skeletons look to be crushed by rubble in the corner. A pitch black sludge pit occasionally bubbles slowly, like one bubble at a time. It's like, whoop.
Yeah, the classic.
Near the pit are two skeletons in lab coats, and a body in a lab coat sits partially submerged face down in the sludge.
Can we look at the visible lab coat people?
Yeah, so you look at these skeletons laying on the ground near the pit. Give me a medicine check, anyone who wants to like inspect these
Sure.
things.
Oh damn it! I just closed my phone.
But we should be able to just go in and check the other body now, right? Because we have the protection.
There's another one.
I have +1.
You got another one?
Yep.
Jason got
Oh,
one.
done that for you?
Yep.
Go.
Failure on my part.
Okay,
You know what? I'm still gonna roll just in case.
keep track of your own ones
I said
if you want to
6.
donate.
Nah.
The 6
I
of
think I
sadness.
think I had 3,
But that's fine, we're good.
including this
I
one.
had 6 total.
Nat 20. You look at these skeletons, and hold on. They have like no organic material on them at all.
Okay.
Like it's just skeleton.
Finally get your skull.
They're just gonna try going fishing again.
But the lab coats look fresh and new. Like they're not. These aren't old.
Okay.
These people have no organic matter anymore.
Are we, can't we check the other body because we have the ointment?
Yeah, he's just checking this one right now.
I know, but
Let me get through my description.
I asked earlier, nobody answered me.
I gotta do one thing at a time. You can, because you have the ointment. They have badges latched to their lab coats. They say Faust and Voral.
Okay.
No, cat, that's my seat.
Looking at the body in the sludge, you can see it has like hair and skin and flesh and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just sitting there submerged.
Because this is M-Day.
Nothing else?
How far away is it?
It's like, it looks like he like fell in kind of close by.
Reachable?
Yeah, probably.
In the notes, it mentioned about something being in the water, didn't it? Can I use my fishing rod and try and fish something out of the water?
This is like sludge. It's like a big sludge pit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like
I have mage hand. I can just
Oh, yeah.
push him towards.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mage
you
hand.
pull this body out.
Pull it out, yeah.
Pull one out.
It's the body of a man. He looks completely unharmed. There isn't a trace of decomposition on him. He's not breathing. He has no heartbeat. Name tag reads Moorings.
The black sludge works. He's completely healed.
Yeah.
Anyone can give me a medicine check to search him a little more.
Completely healed.
Give it a go.
Hey, that's a 20.
Oh!
Hell yeah. I'll do it anyway, just to try to get the...
Like a nat 20, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
We're up to 8, or?
I think that was
I just ended up to 7.
It's just 7?
Yep.
As you're looking him over, Gore, you, open his mouth, and you see, black substance, coating his back of his throat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Kiss him.
And as you're looking at him, his eyes open.
Oh, shit.
And he goes, oh, gods.
Down.
Who are you? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Where's the goop monster?
He goes, goop monster, what? What are you talking about?
Are you human?
I'm a human.
Where's the goop?
You're infected.
What?
You're infected.
With the goop?
Infected with... Why did they throw me in?
I don't know.
Who's there?
Okay.
Yeah.
Vorl and Faust, they threw me in. They said they wanted to show me something. They threw me in.
Oh, well, they're dead
They
over
wanted
there.
to infect you.
They tried to murder you. Now they're dead. They're probably also going to die.
Is that these
What?
bone people?
He goes, bone people. He looks over and sees their skeletons and goes, what?
Have they not always been bone people?
You're standing next to the pit.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw. Who else is standing next to the pit?
I probably was.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I
As
was probably
he,
fishing, so yeah.
I won.
Oh,
Nat
wait
20?
a second. If I was inspecting that guy, with the medicine check,
yeah,
would that
go ahead,
be
make,
close to
yeah,
it?
go, yeah, it should be you. Make one.
Alright, dexterity saving. Alright, that's a d12.
Nice.
Right, yeah.
Doesn't use healing. I could try and
Fucking
heal him.
shit. Yeah, no, that's only. Wait, no, what's my dexterity saving?
Probably okay.
Sorry, I need to
You're
look at my
fine.
saves.
I'll roll because
Next
I made an attempt. I made it.
No, it's only going to affect just these two, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to look for my saves. Hang on a second. I'm sorry.
Successful. Should be first page.
That's what the first
Oh, I
one.
see. So dexterity saves would be a +3. So only 6.
You get pushed into the sludge as he, his eyes go black, and he pushes both of you into the sludge.
Oh,
you are
no.
able to dodge it. You fall into the sludge.
I'm gonna try to grab quick.
Mm-hmm.
Close your mouth. And dry mouth.
Luckily, I'm very brave, so I'm not scared.
And block your
I
nose.
want to attack him.
He
And
starts
clench your butt.
he starts screaming and shouting for help as this happens, and as his flesh and just falls off his bones into clumps on the ground, and just viscera and flesh is falling off him. He's
Wait,
screaming.
him or the bad man?
The bad man.
Oh, okay.
It's his flesh is falling. He's like, ah! He went and he pushed you, and he's like, ah! Ah! His flesh is falling off. His organs fall out. It's falling into a pile on the ground.
Grotesque.
Wow.
And then a black substance plops down on the ground next to that. Skeleton hits the ground. No organic matter on it anymore. And this flesh combines and merges with itself and starts going. Blah, 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 blah. Roll for combat. Roll for initiative.
You're still in the puddle.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm still in the puddle, right?
You still have to roll for initiative, so that's when you can try to escape the puddle. Ooh, I did good.
I hug my dog. I'm scared.
Hug my dog.
Jesus fucking
This
Christ.
is scary. Not that one.
You know, I haven't been getting ones. I've been getting 3s all fucking day.
Not that
That
one.
was me too.
Really?
My first
There we
3
go.
rolls were 3s.
I should be, I assume, right next to the puddle, and then...
For what it's worth, though,
Kula's next to the puddle.
that makes for a total of 6 in my case.
Give me a sec to get you all in position. Gore is in the puddle.
Yeah.
So splash.
Splooshies.
Who's Flash in the back?
So you see this black little sludging thing, and Mooring's flesh is like.
Oh, those are 2 separate things?
Yeah. The sludge is moving on its own, of its own accord.
I thought it was part of the flesh.
Oh, I did
Yeah.
too.
Gore, your initiative?
6.
6. Kula, your initiative? Sorry this is going so
No,
long.
you're good. 13.
13.
Okay.
Mex, your initiative?
10.
10. Mirko, your initiative? I like an hour ago.
Yeah. 45 minutes ago.
What was supposed to be
Marco?
going there?
Sorry, 11. I still have not registered that name
Nedry?
to me.
20.
20.
Not natural. Not nat 20.
Not 10.
I'm just worried that, like,
Oops, nope.
we might have had a chance to do Final Fantasy things, and if we keep going late, that chance will slip past us.
That's fine.
Vess.
Not really fine.
Vess.
11.
We can go right into Zadra.
And I could always do Hollow Knight after Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
But I mean, to start it on time, we'd have to start within 45 minutes.
We're near the end.
Yeah. I figured so because we were at the Black Sludge Link.
Okay.
It's fine. It is what it is.
The beginning took longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, that opening combat took a bit.
Yeah.
Well, because we had half of our manpower.
Half the manpower, and you're all still getting adjusted to
Yeah.
things.
If you switch the two things, it'll work out.
Up first is Nedry.
Okay. I might do a Thunder Wave.
Go for it.
Okay.
Is that an area effect?
Yeah.
How big?
That's a good question. 15-foot cube originating
Cube.
from me. Well, actually, maybe that's not a good idea.
Well, if you get, you can move up and
that's
get.
fine.
Yeah, you can.
If you get up next to him, that's fine.
No, it doesn't matter.
No.
15-foot cube. No.
Oh,
It's not centered. It's a shotgun, basically.
Oh, okay.
He puts a square right next to him, so he was fine where he was.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, great.
It is just those 3 square. It's a 3x3.
Yeah, you can put it like here.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw, 13.
What?
It does blast the things.
What do you?
Not bad.
It shoves all the things.
Oh, it moves them.
It moves
That's
them.
fine.
Con. That's an 11 for the sludgeling.
Fail.
And a 8
Fail.
for the other thing.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll damage.
What is this one?
3d8.
Do you have enough?
They're the diamonds.
2. Thank you. I thought I picked up 3, but apparently not. So, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. The Mooring's flesh just like unanimates and falls apart again.
Disintegrates.
Yeah.
Plooshies with. Ploosh.
He becomes just piles of flesh.
Cool.
And then Kula.
Okay.
Just attack it. It's okay.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that was me. I thought I legitimately forgot.
You're like tapping on things.
I look at stuff when I did not realize it was me. Yeah,
It's the same thing as I
Yeah.
not attached the name to me.
You're not wrong.
Psychic dagger, 17 on the die.
Hits.
I assume that's fine.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't.
I am Nedry.
One of these.
Yeah.
Boop. Oh, good. That's a 4.
4 plus 4 total.
Oh, it's a 4 total.
Okay.
And then I will use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to throw it again.
Okay.
14 on the die.
Okay. Hits.
And to be fair, I had advantage on it, but I won't roll that because there's no point. I could crit. I didn't. I rolled a 3.
That's been my entire day.
Okay, there we go. 11.
11. Drops.
Okay.
Simple,
Easy.
simple little combat.
Okay.
Now to get Goopy Goff.
Yeah, I want to pull Gore out.
Yeah.
A Goopy Gore.
You pull Goran out. Luckily, you had put on the ointment,
Yeah.
so you won't gain a level of this disease.
That's good.
That's right, baby.
I'm glad that I figured out the chemical puzzle.
And you're back in this room. You now have some
3 skeletons.
You have 3 skeletons? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gather up some.
Well,
Yeah.
no flesh on the skeletons.
Yeah, there's
but there is flesh.
No, I said 3 skeletons.
But we also
You have
have
3 skeletons
but
and
we also
and
have
orange-
part of a black
meat.
sludgeling.
you have part of a black sludgeling.
And part of meats.
That's
and,
what,
and
that's
you have
what
some
the guy
meats.
needed.
Yeah.
Let's grab it.
Nedry,
Go.
Okay.
Nedry collects a skull.
Collect them.
You can get 3.
No, I only need 1.
Collect all the goods.
Collect all the goods.
Alright, I can take 3 skulls, sure.
Okay. And where do you guys want to go?
Back to the guy so he can make the thing.
We had a pile of walking meat, of moving meats.
Yep. You go in and you give him the flesh, and he goes, "Cool. I just need a little more to make another sample."
More?
No, this is the whole person.
Yeah, I need more. You had 3. You had 3 people's
We couldn't
worth
go
last
there
time.
because it was murky.
Now we can, yeah.
Yeah, because we have ointment.
Okay,
Yeah, let's go walk on in the puddle.
Yeah, walk through the murk.
Whoop.
Puddle trudge.
You guys move into here.
Moving on. Sideways.
I can't see.
Whoop.
I can see.
It's more.
Oh, this is a bigger.
Can you...
What's infecting our river?
You see. Why can't I?
Can you pan the...
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Oh, that's a sludge. The black sludge.
You come to this room and you see this gigantic sludge monster that you assume is the thing described to you earlier, and it's just like oozing into this water area, which is running to the south.
Okay, I think
So-
we might have figured it out.
Yeah, and it sees you and starts moving towards you. Roll initiative.
I would say, do we just want to walk away for now?
No.
That's good.
I need to figure something out.
Oh, God.
Sad.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Sounds good.
Yeah, mine was great.
Screw it. Screw my +3 initiative. Just give me 1.
Roll a 1.
Nope, that's not the right.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
That was my first 1 of the day.
Mine's 13.
Do I have to roll initiative for my dog?
Probably. I don't have that in this, but
We can pretend.
we can pretend.
I mean, it's a
Gore.
spell that I have.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you roll initiative for your dog.
Yeah, you have your dog.
Well, my dog.
Let me. Oh, actually, I can probably.
Can
add
you
a
just
dog.
add a token?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
add a token.
Let me go back to the spell real quick. While Link is active, the beast gains advantage on attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that you can see.
Okay.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay. Gore, your initiative? 3?
Technically 4.
4. Kula,
18, sorry.
18. Mex,
13.
13. Mirko.
9.
Are you okay? Nedry,
15.
15.
We're at the
You are at the final boss.
base.
We know it's done.
Not rolling a 19.
Oh, Gummy
Zadra.
still needs time to unlock.
4.
Yeah.
You're doing great on your initiative.
Oh,
It's either 20 or...
Yeah. So once we're
No,
What
you
about my
don't.
dog?
once we're
He rolled really good.
You want to go
Okay.
fast?
Oh
Did you
man.
even
You wanna
ask
go
me
fast?
one?
I'll swap you.
I thought
Our
you did. Did I
dog, our
not?
dog
No.
is the top dog.
Are you not here? Is she there?
I'm
Oh, he's
there.
already done it. That's fine.
Uh,
I'm swapping with Jason, so anytime you see my name, swap, Jason goes.
Oh.
And I'll go at Jason's speed.
Well, we just
You apparently rolled good. I don't know what I must
Oh.
have missed it.
A 10.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's too late.
Okay.
The Mastiff is up first.
Oh, hell yeah. I
I'm gonna mess.
don't know how we do this, but...
Yeah, give John
Oh,
the
thank
stats
you.
for it.
Oh, the bottom thing is its bite.
Bite, melee weapon attack, +3 to hit, reach 5 feet. Target hit 4.
It doesn't like a sludge monster.
1d6.
And you guys do have that weakening agent.
That's true.
I think that Mirko
You
has that.
can hold actions, by the way. If you think it might be
1d6
worth holding actions.
Plus 1.
Gotta go pour that goop on it.
Yeah.
It's like salt.
4, so 5. What is the 4? Is it 4 times 1d6 plus 1? Or is it 4 1d6 plus 1s?
No. That's
No, the hit is to hit.
To
It's a
hit.
plus 4 to hit.
yeah.
So
And
you
then
roll-
1d6 plus 4 damage.
Ah, okay.
The dog probably doesn't have enough movement to get there, if I had to guess.
5 feet?
No. Its movement is gonna be
Oh. Well, attack is 5 feet.
40 feet.
40 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can get here.
So not within 5 feet.
Oh,
Nope, not quite.
not quite.
Okay, that's going to be Vess.
I guess I'm just going to
Toggo.
get as close as I
Plus 3 to
can.
hit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
Going to range?
That's average damage.
Yeah, I'll
So if
dash
you don't
and
want
go
to
into
do
a
rolling for
range
enemies,
and
you
get
plus 3 to
close.
hit.
Don't forget all my ding buffs I gave some people.
I still have a bardic.
Okay, that's Kula.
Who's got the magic drugs?
Mirko.
Right.
You want to swap? You
No,
ask
I
for
mean,
the thing? Or?
It's Jason's turn. I swap with Jason.
Oh,
I want
okay.
to go first. Or fast.
I'll
Right.
witch bolt it because that means it will die instantly. And I won't get to zap it again.
I can shape water. I can animate it. I can animate that water.
It's a sludge.
The sludge.
No. It's a powder, right? The drugs are powders.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
syringe.
It's a syringe of like,
syringe.
it's like a syringe of
You're
stuff.
gonna Wesker him from Final
Yo,
Fantasy.
I can make it a little. I can make it a little guy.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Oh god. Hits.
Oh shit. Okay. Boo.
Boom.
That is gonna be 7 damage.
Okay. That you?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask
Nedry?
if Jason's done anything except see a boat.
You
Yeah,
bolted
the
Witch
Sometimes.
bolt
something.
last time.
Yeah.
Witch bolt things.
You shot lightning at things.
That's good.
There's a witch bolt curse that as soon as you witch bolt something, you don't get the chance to activate it.
Yeah, because it's once you do it, you can keep doing it every turn. But every time that Piff's done it,
In our game.
he's never gotten to activate it the second turn, except for like once.
Yeah.
And the thing just dies before it.
Are we in like sludge water?
You're in like water, but
Do you think there are animals in the?
no.
We make sure that the ointment was on the one dog and then all of our
Yeah.
kobolds.
You're all safe. You're all not getting the disease. You've
Alright.
avoided the disease pretty well, luckily.
Except for the one who
Except
already
for
has
not.
the disease.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
He
get
fell.
up to it.
Oh, he had to roll for that.
Oh, he had a roll.
Oh, he's slicker.
Oh no.
Uh
You can't just do that to our boy like that.
oh. How are those kids doing?
They're fine.
Okay, so
Kids are tough.
how close can I get to it? What's my?
You have
how do I-
30 feet of
Probably
movement.
30, so probably halfway.
Yeah,
About.
I'll move up.
It affects them differently than
But you got guns.
It affects everyone differently.
Yeah,
You can shoot
than
gun.
adults.
I can.
You can
shoot
make it
guns.
cold. I know you have make it
He's
cold.
got more exhaustion.
I don't know what else you have besides make it cold.
Also, his speed is reduced by 10,
Make it cold.
and he begins itching
I
underneath
mean, what
his
are the spells
scales.
besides Ray of
Minus
Frost?
4 to all rolls.
Poison.
No.
Oh, you do have poison. So.
But that doesn't really seem like it would.
Shoot cold at it.
Yeah.
He starts leaking like that black ichor from underneath his scales. So not looking great.
I have to kill not.
He's not, you know.
Ray of Frost.
What's the range on Ray of Frost?
It's like 120.
It's a lot.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Enough.
That's a roll. Do I roll or is that you?
No, it's
Attack roll.
Rare
It's
frost.
attack
Roll attack.
1d8.
No, D20.
D20.
Oh,
You have to hit first.
Roll to attack.
I got it. Yeah. 15.
That's gonna hit.
You hit.
Okay.
Roll damage.
That's not it. D8? Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah?
That's D10.
8 is the pyramids, the double
There
pyramids.
was. Sorry, that might have been a D8.
That is a double. That is a double.
Yes, that's D8. Sorry. My bad.
It's okay.
So we're an hour behind schedule.
At this point, yes.
Okay.
No,
7.
it just flat 7. No no pluses. for
7
that.
damage.
But he's slow.
Slowed by 10
Yes.
feet.
Yes.
Not that
Slowed by 10 feet.
I imagine this thing is too
Well,
agile.
Also, someone's up on it already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else from Nedry?
I don't think I can do really anything else. I can healing word.
I don't think anyone's
I
hurt.
don't know what's hurt.
I'm at 19 of 24.
Okay.
I think it's like 5 points. I could heal myself for 5. Maybe.
Okay.
2d4s.
Plus your.
While you're healing, I'm gonna. The black sludge is gonna activate.
Mm-hmm.
14 as it takes a swipe at you.
That does it.
That hits.
5.
You take 10 necrotic damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
What is it called?
That heals me to max.
Nice.
Oh, woof.
Sarah G.
7.
From NCH.
You, huh?
Huh?
Sarah from NCH.
Oh, hello.
And Nicholas Children's Hospital. Hello!
Oh, hello.
Thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Oh,
Right.
that ends.
Uh-huh. I did the same thing.
We also have an NCH hospital.
Yes.
Yes.
So how much necrotic damage should I take?
10 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and your con saving throw was a failure.
Mm-hmm.
You take 1 level of the black sludge disease.
Oh, God.
You have 1 level of exhaustion, and you're coughing up black ichor.
Gross.
Gooped.
Absolutely. Thank you so
Next,
much.
your turn.
You got gooped.
Alright. I need to be within 30 feet. I'm going to try to use reduce on the
Okay.
on the
Make it
monster.
small.
Yeah, what the fuck not?
I don't know what that does.
Make it small.
If you want to know, it decreases 1 category from medium to small. Target has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. What the hell not?
Okay.
I don't know what
You have range on this?
30 feet.
So
So you gotta get
You have
closer.
to get closer.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Put me within, I don't know, whatever the maximum of that is. Is it 5 per square?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're still
Yeah,
right.
you just have enough room.
Okay.
That looks like it'll do the
Yeah.
trick.
Yeah.
Then a Constitution Con 13.
Con 13.
Well, hey,
No, that's a him roll.
yeah.
I
No,
roll.
no, that's a. That's
I do a saving throw. I rolled a nat 20, so he saves from the spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
He resists your magics.
Well,
Anything else from Mex?
I think that's it then.
Okay. Not
Oh wait, hold on.
what?
I should have rolled an extra D8.
For con?
Did you have
I have Bardic.
You have Bardic.
Will it save me?
Can't you? You can hold that, right? You don't have to spend it. do you?
She doesn't want to have a
failed,
level
so
of.
she wants to.
She doesn't want to have a level
No,
of.
I'm just clarifying.
Yeah. No, it's.
You.
Yeah, you can use it whenever you want.
Okay.
Yeah. 5 more?
Which would bring you to what?
12.
Still happen.
Oh, what a bummer.
Not is gonna run up, and he'll take more movement to get up to Mex.
Couch itself.
I guess he'll go here and. No one's hurt yet, so he's
What?
gonna.
Angie's hurt.
Angie's hurt?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
No
She just got the
one
hell beat
else
out of her.
heard that.
No one's hurt.
Sorry. Oh, I have less than. Hold on.
Yeah, you have a penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Neg 4.
I can get.
Healing word if you have it.
What's the range on healing word?
Enough.
A ton.
Okay.
Yeah. You can just use your.
Yeah, he'll cast healing word on you.
2d4 plus wisdom.
You get 8 health back. You rolled really bad.
It's not bad. I was only
Mirko.
Okay, how many? Whatever. I'm dashing, getting right up in his face, right next to. I'm right. I am actually 2 squares below Vess. So I'm on the corner.
Okay.
No, actually, I'm right beside Vess.
Okay.
Sorry. Action.
Surge.
No, just looking at actions.
You got the drugs.
You do have the drugs.
Yes, I do.
Sure.
What a bummer. I'm good at Constitution saving throws.
I'm using my bonus action to use Draconic Cry.
Sure.
Okay.
Enemies within 10 feet. Until the start of your next turn, you and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against any of those enemies who could hear you.
Okay.
And then
Everyone.
Yeah.
I'm going to action surge
Sludge here.
and try to jam that syringe into the sludge.
Yeah. You do, And
You're not gonna make me do anything?
No, you just
roll?
you put it in.
Is that an action?
Yeah, to be like an object interaction.
Okay.
Um,
I thought it'd be like an attack roll or something.
It's fine. It like starts gurgling and splits into 5.
Oh, great.
Oh. Do I still have advantage on them?
Sure.
Does the Draconic Cry still affect them?
Well, the sludgelings died really, really fast last time, though.
They did.
This VTT could be better.
Weird. No, beyond products and.
Okay, yeah, it splits into these 5 pieces.
That would be my turn.
Okay, now it's Gore.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to move west my 30 feet that I can, so just a head knot, basically. Think about there.
Yeah.
Sounds right?
Yep.
Nothing is only 5 feet away from each other, huh? I am going to go ahead and mark these enemies.
You can mark. You can mark
Yeah,
one.
you gotta pick one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's not just a type of enemy?
No. It's pick one guy.
Favorite enemy. Okay, cool.
Oh, favorite enemy is different.
Favorite enemy's just the thing that gives you Hunter's Mark to use for.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well, one way or the other, I'm still going to use Hunter's Mark on the dude right in front of me, the Black Bludgeon D, and I am going to take aim with my longbow.
Yep.
I see that I have 2 luck dice. Does the advantage thing work on attacking, or no? Is that only on attacks coming in that I can make them roll disadvantage?
Luck is he has the lucky feat.
Right, as an origin feat.
But I think that it's only like on a test of like athleticism or something like that.
No, I don't think so.
I think it's any dice, isn't it?
Yeah. 1 second.
Okay.
You're
No,
attacking.
you can just spend it to gain advantage or give someone else disadvantage that's attacking you.
Okay, I would like
the-
to use a luck die to...
Is the Draconic Cry active on the fledglings or not?
By the way, I'm going to change. These guys are going to be where the black sludge was. Oops.
He said, yeah, why not?
If the
Do
Draconic...
your explosion then.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the only reason that I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah, hit the guy in the back middle for...
Yep, that way it's not hitting Vess or Marco.
Yeah, so he's not doing Hunter's Mark, he's doing his Rain of Thorns or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, instead I'm just going to take aim with my longbow at, what is that, E? In the back center?
Okay.
In the west center?
Okay.
Yeah, screw the Hunter's Mark. I am still going to use a luck die.
Okay.
If the Draconic Cry is still active, you don't need to use it.
Yeah, you already have advantage.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if I needed to hear that as well, because I think that...
Everybody heard it.
Oh, as long as the enemy heard it, then...
You're frightening them.
Yeah, it's a debuff.
Okay, gotcha. So, in that case, I don't need to do that.
Nope.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna shoot my longbow at E.
Yep.
So the west center. That is
That's double digits.
That's 15 plus.
You have advantage.
Yep, roll again.
Right.
Just see if you get a crit. You hit, but let's see if you crit.
Nah, that's not a crit.
Cool. So then you roll damage against that guy, and then everybody else makes a dex save.
That ends up being 1d8 plus 3. Okay, so that is
for everybody else.
That is going to be 7 damage. And then I'm going to do an extra thing here for the Hail of Thorns.
Yeah, he's rolling it.
1 saved.
Okay. Did you roll for all of them? Sorry.
It does hit the middle guy too.
Yeah, I rolled for 5.
Yeah.
1 saved.
I think
the others didn't.
10. I'm not sure though.
I'm taking a look here. I'm sorry. How is it?
You're rolling damage.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the actual. Oh, it's just a 1d10.
I think.
Yeah, it's a 1d10. Okay, I found it. All right, cool. Where is that?
Does that plus anything?
There we go. No,
not a
it's just
spell.
straight up 1d10.
No, it is a spell. It's just part of the.
Gotcha.
It's like a little baby fireball.
So that is going to be 7.
7 to all of them except 1?
Yeah, it's all except for 1.
He takes half. He does save for half. Yeah, it works kind of like Smite, where he spends a bonus action when attacking to make
it is. That is exactly how it works.
Okay.
Dex is half.
Anything else from Gore?
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna be all cool. Can you keep up with that?
Which is not Zadra, it's Kula.
Yes. Oh, at the end? Yeah, sure.
I like look back and snicker a little bit. I'm like, top that.
I will move up like 4. I don't want to be right next to anybody. That's too close, but I'll move up some.
God damn it.
And then I'm gonna throw some knifey knives.
Okay.
I have advantage, so that's easy peasy. First attack will be the one straight across, which I think is called B.
Yep.
A 14 on the die will hit.
Yep.
Cool. This one is getting my scoop attacks.
Do you want to see if you got a crit?
That was both. I rolled both.
Okay, that was both.
The other was a 4. So.
Not a crit.
9, 12 psychic damage.
12 psychic damage. Okay.
And then bonus action for a second die.
He's still up.
A 12 on the die, so a 17.
Hits.
Okay, and then 6.
Drops him.
Hooray! Woo! I technically still have a bonus action. I could disengage or dodge or whatever, right?
You could.
Dash, disengage, or hide. No, I'm not going to do any of those things.
Okay. We're back up to the Mastiff.
Yeah.
Long turn.
Again?
He's gonna run up here and attack one, I assume.
+3 to hit.
And that Mastiff has advantage, right?
Yeah, he's a friend.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like front doggo had advantage.
He does. Yeah.
Yep.
He does have advantage. So
2d20.
2d20.
2d20. Wow.
And then you take the better one.
Well, take the better one.
Yeah.
Is that a 1?
Yeah. That makes 4 for me, I think.
2? Are you serious?
That doesn't hit. So the dog whiffs.
Oh.
He's scared of the black sludges.
Understandable.
Vess.
I am going to do. Is Marco's next?
Yeah.
Who's
Zadra's next.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Kula in there, but they switch spots.
Okay. Well, regardless, I'm going to do the cry.
Okay.
So that.
We are doing it.
Yeah, we are
So
at the
it's
source.
It's a question I plan to ask. It was in my immediate thought.
What?
Is Witch Bolt still active?
Oh.
I mean, some part of it, the part of his body had the mark on it somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Pick one.
It's active on one of them.
Pick one.
Okay, so I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back just in time for climactic end.
Yeah, our drunk cries will
Oh,
overlap.
that's a 7.
You guys passed the horrifying room. You didn't go in.
15? 15 hit?
Yeah, 15 hits.
We
Alright.
did a skip.
That's a 7.
You also didn't reach your hand in the orifice. 7 damage.
I put
Can't
my
stop
fishing rod
rolling
in there.
7s.
7 to which one?
No.
A?
Yeah. And then 16's a hit.
I killed A. Why did I kill A?
I don't know. I killed B.
You killed B? Okay, hold on. No, this is A. You did
Wait,
7
who passed them
A?
putting their hand in their orifice? All of us. All of us call reward.
Wait, no one. I offered a big orifice, and no one wanted to put their hands down, which is some
I
bullshit.
did think the Silent Hill, like it was a Silent Hill thing.
The 16 hit?
16 hits.
I tried fishing down there.
Yeah, that's true. There was an attempt
5.
to fish.
It was
5.
an attempt.
Mm-hmm.
He's still up.
I give up. I guess
Okay.
some of the point rewards are still active, so someone redeem a stretch. So everyone's stretch.
I've been doing that so much.
Zadra.
We just got Hilda on.
Do you want it to be A?
Yeah.
Well, here. No, I'll roll. 1, 2, 3, or A, B,
We're
C.
gonna stretch check.
Yeah.
E? Okay.
Sure.
Really, you've got some flash damage.
Wow. Look at you.
That is going to be a 10.
To hit?
Not
Ten-
sure
no,
what's
10
the-
damage.
For the one, I wasn't
To E?
sure either. I was
Yeah.
like,
Now I can attack.
Yep.
And I will use Chromatic Orb. Why
I don't
not?
know about the
Okay.
long term.
Anyone but Andy.
No, but it can bounce.
You think I'm kidding?
You
have advantage.
That is going to be... Oh, I do. So...
Yeah.
13 is going to be
People
my best
can roll
roll,
20.
Hits.
which is going to actually be an 18.
Hits.
I'm going to choose. It seems to be taking lightning damage just fine. I'm going to stick with that. How does it bounce? If I roll the same number on 2 or more of the d8s. Which
You
I do
are
not.
her perch.
That is going to be 15 damage.
To which one?
She's just chilling.
To C.
C? Okay, C's looking messed up.
Giant ball of lightning.
Yep.
A and C are looking real messed up, and E is looking slightly messed up. Anything else from you?
Nope. That is all.
Okay.
It's time to deal with their bullshit.
They're going to attack who's in front of them. Vess. I roll a crit.
Oh boy.
I'm not Gwynedd.
Uh-oh.
You take 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Another one's going to attack you.
It doesn't have infinite
I don't add to that.
Is it moving to me?
The other one that's like... actually, this one's going to attack Mirko.
Yes.
22 to hit you?
Just 5d8.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 necrotic damage.
It's like dodged one attack this entire session.
And you have like the highest
with my
AC too.
18 AC.
I know, you have like
And
good
then
AC
more
too.
D8s is just more fun to me than
Hi.
I was gonna say.
Yes.
That's a
But more
changing of the guard there.
Well,
Um,
it's only just sorcery.
Another one's going to go for Mirko.
Social.
What?
This one misses you.
But in general,
What did I roll?
it's just
9.
fun for me.
Sure does. I'm fucking riposta.
Okay, Riposta.
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 Pasta's gonna get here around
Oh
7.
my god. A 10 does not hit.
A 10 does hit.
It does hit?
A 10 does hit.
You bullshitting me.
I'm not. It's an AC of 10.
It's just some sludge.
Yeah, the other one had more AC when he was bigger.
Oh, you getting some good pats, little girl.
Plus 10 damage
Okay.
on the
The
riposte.
cool thing is,
Okay.
Which one was that?
Yeah.
D.
Still has a chance.
We'll take the dice.
No.
And then another one hits
As soon
Vess.
as you hit 5, it gets way better. Just
Bring it on.
18.
So double the chances.
Yes, that hits.
4 necrotic damage.
And if one of them goes off, then
They are going to then try
we
to.
do.
I should have had advantage also. But
Oh.
I forgot.
We'll see if
Actually,
you see if you crit.
Yeah,
It's up to your spell casting ability.
So like I said, yeah, this level,
I did not crit.
you can technically do 48 damage with a cantrip at level 1.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah.
Where did my guy go?
It's actually best.
What am I
doing over here?
I deleted a guy.
5
That's
minimum.
what.
One die.
It is
Yeah.
Nedry.
It's silly.
They're trying to schmooze on.
Oh, I see. They're trying to get all up in them guts.
Nedry.
Definitely not looking at wild shapes.
Where is Ned?
You're so far back
Nedry's
though.
over here. Top.
Oh, all the way up in the
Nedry is
corner.
far.
I see.
Yeah, I was looking like I was like, what could I use to like get really close?
For the road that dog.
You should have rode that dog.
You're right, I should have rolled that dog.
Ride it into
Look
battle.
at that though.
I could change it to a giant owl.
Look at that though. Can you?
I think so.
Make sure, because I know flying is a thing
I was
for.
gonna say, how does that help you?
Okay, well I could turn into an octopus and swim.
How does that help?
Let's do something quick though.
No.
We're near the end.
No.
You can finish the fight.
You can finish the
When in
fight.
doubt, shoot cold lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot gold lasers.
Do you have a shatter?
I just wanted to do something.
Oh, shatter would work too.
Do you have a shatter?
No.
We're in the crossfire.
You used to. You,
You
used the level
can
2
hit
spell?
every
Yes.
enemy in here. You just drop
You
it
get
right
two.
on top of
I
Vess
used
and
two.
Mirko.
Okay.
They can take it.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying you can.
All right. I'll just right cross.
Okay. Roll to attack. What are you attacking? Which one are you attacking?
You have advantage.
You do have advantage.
I don't know which. What
E
was
is the
our
closest one towards you. He's the highest one.
I'll attack E. I thought I'd attack as an animal and then get close and do my water stuff. Water stuff. 14.
Advantage. You might crit.
I might. 14.
2 14s. Alright, roll damage.
Okay. Oh.
Which one is this one?
Need more nat 20s.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of
D8.
Frost, 1d8, yeah. Eight.
8 damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You've been spreading out this damage. Anything else from Nedry?
At least.
It slows, and then that's all I can really
Next.
do.
1 to 7. And 9 to
16.
16.
I'm guessing you want to run up.
That's the damage of the spells.
Did anyone need healing before?
Like, oh,
You're right here.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, it's okay. We're getting towards the end.
Okay.
Okay,
We're
this
going
is
to
literally the
reform
final
into a
boss.
big guy again, but I'm not going to
What's
do
your HP at, Angie? I said a healing word.
What's
It's 27.
that. The weakening
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
How's Mirko's health
So
looking?
he had less AC and you could
We're both pretty okay, I think. right?
Okay.
He was, every time he was going to get down to 0, he was going to split. The
That'd be
weakening was going to automatically split, and you could get multiple of those. There was another one. If you'd gone into the other horrifying room, you could have got another one. But we got to end it, so I'm just...
kill the puddles.
Go kill a puddle.
Yeah, I'll run up to D.
Okay.
D's nuts.
Yeah.
And let's see.
And punch it.
That's
Oh, it's okay, we've got sunblock on.
Punch
Yeah,
it.
Punching is fine.
You do have some.
We're the first
It's just when it hits you, it can still disease you.
Well, yeah, because then it gets in your eyeballs.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Or in your ears.
Yeah.
Or up your
It's more concentrated.
On your earballs.
Yeah, we'll just bardic damage this shit.
Okay. You can also throw a bardic somewhere and take the bonus one.
Yeah, you can do
Actually, you
too.
know what? If this truly is the last spell,
Yeah, give somebody a
secret
plus
booty
8.
man.
Give someone a bardic and take 2 attacks at this thing.
Yeah, alright. That, I'll give it to,
Mirko.
yeah, I was gonna say, let's give it to Marco this time.
That's you.
He's coming up soon, right?
Or do you still already have
Do you still have a bardic?
I do.
Okay, then give it to Vess.
Yeah, I like that. You get another one.
Or you could give it to the dog.
You could give
I
it to a
used
dog.
mine, so.
Alright, go ahead and make 2 attacks at these things, because since you got a free attack from the bardic,
Yep, so we'll roll for this.
4 d20s.
you have an advantage on the attacks.
That's an 11 plus.
Roll again.
Roll again because of advantage.
Yeah. That's a 20?
Well,
Is that a 20?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a real 20.
Okay.
Roll
So-
2d6 for damage.
Alright. Add it to the list. 5 and 3.
And plus your modifier, which I think is 3.
That guy doesn't matter. That guy drops.
Yeah.
Okay. Now punch again. You got some movement. Move up again, next to the dog.
Yeah, I'll go right up next to the dog. Then
Okay.
the dog.
Yeah.
And you got another punch.
And you're punching C.
We'll do another punch. Still have advantage?
You
Yep.
do.
Alright.
Let's get another nat 20.
That's 18.
Pretty good. If you reach in the orifice.
18 was the better of them.
Okay. Roll 1d6.
Excuse me.
2 5.
5. That one also drops.
Nice.
You guys really spread the damage on these guys.
Double kill. Sweet.
That's going to be Knot. Knot's just going to skip his turn. It's Mirko.
Uh-huh.
Knot's tired.
Right.
It's been 6 since the very beginning of the session.
Yes.
I'm gonna attack A with
Go for it.
sword.
Okay. You do have a bardic.
I do. So 14 on the die for the first roll.
Mm-hmm.
Can't. Well, a 2 on the die for the second one. So it was a 19 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Okay.
Roll dammies.
Thank you.
Oh, you guys should have reached in the orifice.
10 damage on
We're gonna have
A.
to know what happens now.
10 drops. Alright, 10 drops A. Anything else from Mirko?
I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Gore.
Alright, I am going to fire at the only remaining black sludgeling.
It would have been easier if you put your arm in the orifice. After you put on the lotion.
Excuse me, cat. Excuse me, cat.
Roll that 20.
If you hadn't put on the lotion, it would have been bad.
Yeah, I imagine, yeah.
Yeah, let me read. I can put the notes somewhere if you want. If you want to read it.
Yeah, I would like to.
I can release this whole adventure if you want.
That'd be cool.
Release the source.
Okay. Wait, do I still have advantage?
You do.
Yeah.
Okay. Stop! That one was an 11.
She wants to help you roll.
And that one was
Well,
less.
you
So.
said hit your nuts.
No, he said,
11, I
he's
guess.
saying let me.
11, I guess, plus 7 would be 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Dude, can you please not?
Push her off.
She is
I
not.
think it was a D&D.
She
right?
is not easily
For your
discouraged.
bow, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sick.
I'm just like trying to clean my bathroom earlier.
So that's gonna be 8 damage?
8 damage.
nudge
That
her
one
away
drops
with a
too.
broom and she's
Alright,
You guys have
That's not
defeated
good.
the black sludge.
Yeah, let's go. This is where we play poggers.
Does the sludge have any loot?
The slot in this one shot? No, it doesn't.
It has a holy avenger.
That's a holy avenger.
None of us are paladins.
Holy avenger.
Yeah, so you see like the sludge tissue just laying there. It's just all goopy and unanimated.
Well, let's collect that.
Yep. Scoop it into a bottle.
Go to this guy. Give it to him.
You guys run back to Colin and go, Sludge!
Sludge.
Sludge!
Throw it on him.
He goes,
Sludge me, bro.
he gets really sick. His flesh falls off.
Guys, we go. Oh shit.
Oh no, we didn't think that through.
Game over.
Well, it's like up the stairs, we just trip and get.
And they are very
You can leave it. We
Yeah,
just
just leave it.
it.
It does collapse, but we never do.
He does some science. He does some science
Oh,
and hands you a few like vials of this cure.
And I take one.
You take one. Knot takes one. You feel better.
Okay.
You feel better. Your exhaustion goes away. Knot stops itching his scales, which are starting to leak black
Put an
ichor.
arm on his shoulder. I go, looks like we don't have to kill you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mirko. I really appreciate it.
I put my bow away after a long time.
That's your son. That's not your son.
No, I'm the son.
Yeah, his son.
I never got to make him shoot something.
I know.
Because he never put Connor's mark on it.
It's okay.
And you
To
guys,
be fair, I was completely absent from combat 1.
Yeah.
you guys have the cure. You just head back.
Yeah.
Head back to the burrow. You tell Colin it's safe-ish.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't go to one room.
There's definitely no monsters to lurking around.
It'll look fine to us. Come on.
It's fine. He goes, okay.
Smash the vial over each child's forehead. Just
Well, as you guys
both.
you guys head up out of the cavern and you're back on the island. 3 dogs are sitting there waiting patiently for
Oh
you.
yeah.
wagging their little tails.
They're wagging their little tails. You put them on the boat.
I go,
sure.
No,
Yes.
there's no space on the boat for dogs.
What are you talking about? We got a new boat. We got a bigger boat.
We have a giant boat.
No,
take the
no,
galleon?
no. You and you are gonna have to swim. There's no room. on
There's
the
room
boat.
for the dogs.
Yay!
You guys take the dogs back to the Toggo's burrow. You come in. You get to the Brood Hollow. There's the sick kids are still pretty sick.
Give him the
They take it.
smash.
They're no longer sick. They feel so much better. They thank you. They give you a big hug.
We've saved the
We're safe.
children!
And you like watch that like the murkiness of the river starts to clear as that like it starts washing downstream. There's no more source of it.
That's
polluting
somebody else's
the river.
problem now.
It'll wash away eventually. You know, the black sludge is no longer sitting there contaminating.
What about
things.
the eggs though?
Yeah.
worry
You
about
try to clean the eggs with the things, and
That's for next year's story.
yeah.
Yeah, that's for another time.
We leave the adventure as everything's looking nice. Everyone's healed.
Sorry if we rush standing a little
It's
bit.
fine. And you have done it. You have saved Toggo's burrow. There's no more sick kids. Good job, everybody. That was D&D Oneshot. We went an hour and a half over. I'm sorry.
We'll still be thinking about that
Nah.
orifice.
The beginning took longer.
It always does.
The internet going out didn't help.
It always does.
So you need to roll
Yeah,
9
figure out what order we're
d20s.
gonna
Everyone send me your D20s.
Here, let me.
I need 9
Let me grab
D20s.
this one.
I don't have any d20s.
There are 8 of us in total, so
I
you're
need
gonna need 1
I
extra.
need 9 D20s.
I got 2 d20s.
Give me a D20.
Hang on. Forrest has 2. You've
got
got
two.
yours.
I never
3,
rolled a 1, so
Here,
I
you
want
first
to smash the
sparkly one.
D20s.
I have 5, 6,
7, 8.
7, 8. One more. 9.
And here.
Also
Here.
one-
Oh, wait, you have a goal over there.
Everybody roll one last d20 to see if you get an extra one.
Oh, well,
Well, you have all the
You took all our d20.
Here.
Okay,
This isn't my d20.
Thank you.
Yes.
Did you get one?
Well, Forrest got one. I don't know one. I rolled a 19.
Also close.
12.
Not I.
No.
Oh,
Not I.
another 3.
Okay.
Another
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more because it's 10 now.
Oh, here.
You guys should have reached into that orifice. Here we go.
We'll be left wondering forever. Here we go.
That's a 20.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, someone
reroll
point
twenty.
calculator.
Math.
Do I reroll 20s? I'll reroll 20s.
Oh my fucking god.
20.
No, it has to be 20 and then you reroll.
That's it.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, yeah.
12.
Uh-huh.
3.
Uh-huh.
11.
Uh-huh.
5.
Uh-huh.
4. 4.
Uh-huh.
I was like 17. 11.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Mm-hmm.
10.
Mm-hmm.
12. And I'm going to reroll this 20.
Mm-hmm.
19. $126 I will donate to Extra Life. How many ones did people get that are going to
I didn't
donate?
roll a single one.
You didn't roll a single one?
No.
Single one. I'm gonna match you.
4.
I rolled.
You're going to match me?
1s.
3 or 4.
These are
I don't know.
Or, no, maybe just 1.
4 or 4.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the way, aren't I?
Yeah.
That was the Black Sludge of Taggo's Burrow. I hope you enjoyed it. No one reached into the orifice, but if you had, you would have seen some weirdly extra-dimensional stuff as you touched a weird tree root, and then all of your... you would have crit on an 18, 19, or 20 the entire fight.
Wow.
Oh, wow!
Which I would have then added to these die rolls.
Would have been some really
Who's like peppermint die?
It's a pretty good one.
You didn't go into the
I
horrifying
should
room.
have touched the orifice.
You didn't go into the disposal room, which would have had a floating brain,
I didn't
a
notice
giant flesh
These are actually
monster,
good. The
some
actual
skin
ones,
bats,
they're
and
fucking
hands
good.
crawling all over the place.
Oh.
You didn't go in there.
Yeah, who's
Okay, we didn't
peppermint
go
die?
there.
Oh.
The like creamy white and red.
You cowards.
Is that the one you were using, Marvel?
Yeah.
Huh?
Adorable.
Oh, the white one?
Yeah.
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 I like that peppermint color.
Donut.
Yeah. He literally just gave those to me.
Oh.
John did.
Donut, I
Those are
had
good.
the thought to reach a hand in because I was like Silent Hill 2 is like current and that has stuff like that. But in this guy's other campaign, he's given us so many like slots that you put stuff in, so I just assumed we were going to find something to put into the orifice.
Yeah, your
Your
hand.
hand. You would have reached like a leg. You reached a root. You would have seen some stuff.
I could
The black sludge, by the way, originally was going to like it had an amount of health, and when you killed it, it would have split into the things.
Yeah.
And then you would have killed them, and it would have reformed with remaining ones with that much remaining health, and then split again. But the weakening agent would have split it immediately.
But that's excessive.
Yeah. I cut it down because we were running low on time.
That makes sense.
Running low on time.
Yeah. So that was the design, but there you are. Maybe I'll release the notes to the Dream Harrier Discord so people can run this if they want to.
Yeah.
I had fun running it.
I had fun.
I think it was a cool.
Yeah.
I think
It was
it
a great
was a cool
idea.
setup. It's a shame we didn't have more time for it.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah,
Playing with
because-
time constraints is a thing.
Well, because like another thing that we ended up missing completely was the lighthouse.
Yeah, there's stuff in the lighthouse too. There was multiple ways to get that
Speed
code
run.
and everything, but yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching. I will
If we had
donate.
been like thorough, I feel like.
However,
it
we
took
still have
like
another
7
16 and a half hours left of Extra Life.
And we're gonna go into some. What are we gonna go into now?
I
It's either Hollow Knight or Final Fantasy.
I think
give me the
Nick
next
wanted
5
to
minutes
say
to try figuring
So,
that out.
Hollow Knight.
Huh?
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight? Because
Okay,
people are still
sure.
getting ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, great. Hollow
We're gonna
Knight.